Do 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 ba da ba ba. I said a ribbidip 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 do ribbidip 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 do ribbidip ribbidip.
Scumbags, come on.
I told y'all I'd be back up and streaming between 12 and 2. I don't lie. I do not lie.
I'm sorry, that wasn't very Christmassy.
Surepeton. All right, let's do this one. How's everybody doing? It's Sunday, baby! Sunday, it's Sunday, eh? Sunday, it is Sunday. Kenzo must die. Kenzo Shiro, Mia must die. Kenzo Shiro, Mia must die. What is happening? No, I just want the fucking the brain rot super baton.
Bro, come over here. Check out my new shoes.
Hey. Running 3-minute ad and we're gonna get it right. Then we're gonna go on Sunday. Then we're gonna fight. Free the servants from the prison that they're in. Oh my God, laying eggs like a hen. Kenzo Shiramiya, he's a little bitch. Look at Beatrice, she is a witch. Oh my God, it's Sunday. Fun day. Look at us on Broken G, my boat. If you're a witch, you might float on the island. Oh my God, I can't believe I land. What did they see in the futon shop? Oh my God, this song is a bop. Hang on. Dude, I love this song. Is there a Silva Gunner version of this? Hang on. Let me look. Real quick. Oh, my heart is racing, bro. Hang on. Oh, there is! Wait, Snow Halation. Why do I know Snow Halation? What do I know Snow Halation from? Why do I know that? Why the fuck do I know Snow Halation? Why did... How the fuck do I know Snow Halation? Why the fuck do I know Snow Halation? What thing would I have been into that would have been me? Alright, alright. Let's fucking do this shit. No more playing a fucking round. No more playing a fucking round. All right, are we ready? All right, so just to catch you up, Angie found the boatman, and she's going back to Rokonjima. This is like a Shadow. This is Metal Gear Solid 4 going back to Shadow Moses. All right. Are we ready? Are we fucking ready? Are you ready? Also, all of the siblings are in a prison, and they called Goda, Jessica, Gorg, Badler, and Maria, and they're in their guest room. Bonesaw's ready. All right. Let me sit up. Let's fucking do this shit. Sunday!
よく聞きなさい。
Once again, there was a call from Krause to the guest house, and the message was that Kinzo wanted to hold a test to see if the grandchildren had the qualifications to become his successor. Also, really quick, this is not a distraction, but I think it's been hinted at a few times, but Cannon and Shannon are also in the prison. And they had a brief discussion about like the Golden Land and everything. They remember past games. So something is going on where like furniture can remember past games, right? From Krause's restrained style of speech, Jessica realizes his daughter, that he was being forced to speak. Oh shit, held at gunpoint. And she was forced to realize that the hostages were being exposed to danger even now. Oh, also, all of them, like, they, like, went around the house and, like, basically found a bunch of makeshift weapons. I think they're going to try and free their parents, and Ankh and Nanjo. Oh, also, Angie met with Nanjo's son. We found out that Nanjo fucks, by the way. And it was revealed that someone potentially Beatrice, was sending out envelopes with keys and cards and pins. So if you remember, back in, I think, episode 3, there was like it was like 7, 19, 11, something. Hold on, I got the notes right here. There was like a combination of numbers that they found. And that combination of numbers was an account number to a bank. And each safe deposit box had, I think, 100 million yen. So all of the surviving relatives of the victims of Rokujima murders, the Rokujima serial murders, was sent money. No Detective Delicious. I don't know. I think the Detective Delicious might have had a crush on the Sonozaki mother.
それで私たちはどうすればいいの？
待て。
Kraus put down the receiver, then looked at the grinning Kenzo on the other side of the bars. Kenzo gave his next order. Also, Kenzo's a fucking dick.
テストの前に無関係なものを排除しなくてはならない。郷田と熊沢がそこにいるのであろう。テストに干渉されては邪魔なのでな。彼らをゲストハウスより追放せよ。
Yeah, he sucks.
追放ですか。
バラ庭園に園芸倉庫があったはず。そこへ郷田と熊沢を閉じ込めて施錠せよ。
Oh shit, wait. So, we've had First Twilight, right? We're moving on to the remaining sacrifices. 6 people are dead. Oh, also, we met Kumasawa's son, who seems to be a bit of a goober.
まずはそれからだ。直ちに遂行するように伝えよ。我が武具たちが監視する。
Also, remember the storehouse in the first game, the one that had the seal on it.
疑わしい行為に及べば、テストは直ちに中止し、お前たちすべてを生贄として処刑する。
So remember the combination of bodies that were in the first storehouse.
わかりました。
We had, from my notes, yeah, holy shit.
Moshi, ジェシカ。今から父さんの言うことをよく聞きなさい。
Remember, Shannon, Kraus, what is it? It was, Rudolph, Rosa. Oh man, this is not good. Kraus relayed the orders to lock up Goda and Kumasawa.
どんなテストをなさるつもりですか？
ああ、実に簡単なテストだとも。孫たちの覚悟を見せてもらうだけだ。さて、どんな結果を見せてくれるのか。
Looking disgusted, Kyrie watched Kraus, who was talking with the children. I love Kiri. She's awesome. I hate it, but for now we cannot refuse orders. In this dungeon, a feeble resistance won't amount to anything. If we provoke him too much and drive him into a position where he might kill us, there will be no longer... there will no longer be a way to stop this murderer. I fucking... For now, the only choice left is to obey his rules without agitating him, all the while waiting for an opportunity. Give somebody a gun. However, if we continue to obediently follow his commands, children might be attacked in the so-called test. They might even lose their lives. Whether we feign obedience or try to resist, nothing will cause the situation to improve. Anyway, straining our eyes so that we don't let a single chance escape until the very end is the only resistance possible now. By telling yourself this, Kiri watched over Kraus as he delivered Kinzo's orders.
Kirie-san.
Dude, I can't look at Nanjo the same after I know that, like, he fucks.
わかってるわ。悔しいけれど、今は待つしかない。この鉄格子さえ何とかできれば、私たちは屋敷へ戻ることができるんだから。
なんとかここを出られれば。
There's an SD Gundam game that's literally just Galaga. What's the name of it? Duck, make it. Let's go. Dude. Nanjo fucks!
試してみましょう。
That also sounds like if they were like localize this, like if they were to make like an American version, his name would be like Nanjo fucks, but like Fuchs.
金蔵さん、頼みがある。ん？何か、我が友よ。金蔵さんが子供たちを試したいというのはよくわかった。金蔵さんの納得のいくようにするといい。金蔵さんの力がなければ、とっくに潰れていたかもしれない後ろ宮家だ。その担い手を慎重に選びたい気持ち、よくわかる。それに、そのための親族会議だ。私らが邪魔はせんよ。お前の理解が得られて助かる。そうだ、これは親族会議なのだ。私が次期当主を選び決定する最後の親族会議なのだよ。それでだが金蔵さん、ここはあまりに冷えすぎる。あんたのテストの邪魔はせんから、もう少し暖かい場所に移してもらうことはできんかね。
At Nanjo's words, the slight signs that Kinzo's mood had been improving were blown away. Nanjo was struck with a moment of silence as Kinzo gazed at him with dangerous eyes, as though appraising him.
確かにここは冷えますね。老体にはおつらいでしょう。 親方様。上の部屋に移し替えてもよいのでは。
それはできぬ。甘いぞ南條。お前は一手猶予を与えるような素振りで実に華麗に布石を打つではないか。その手には乗らんぞ。
The way he talks pisses me off.
凍えるというなら真っ赤に焼けた石炭でも敷き詰めてやればよい。
申し訳ございません。
Virgilia had tried to help out, but in the end, Kenjo would not comply.
あなたたちはおとなしいのね。
Yo,
その気になれば、こんな鉄格子簡単に破れるでしょうに。
ここを破ったとて何もなりません。
確かにここを破ったならゴールドスミスのゲームが終わることを意味する。
okay, can the energy sword, does the energy sword work on like physical objects in our world, or is it just demons?
あなたたちも、そしてゲストハウスの人間たちも、即座に金蔵の儀式の生贄となるでしょうね。でも案外あなたたちだけかもしれないわよ。この状況を打開できる力を持っているのは。ね。
Hold up.
黄金鏡にたどり着きたいんでしょ。叶えたい夢がいっぱいあるんでしょ。
ガープ、挑発はいけませんよ。これはあなたのゲームではない。親方様の、そしてお嬢様のゲームで。
どうしたロノウェイ。
いえいえ、何も。捕虜とおしゃべりをしていました。
It's called magic. You should believe in it, okay?
お許しを。
Gap sent one final sneering smile at Kana, then turned away. Kenan can only bite his lower lip and shake his fist. I'd do the same. I'd be biting my lip, be like, hold up.
くそ。よく頑張ったね。よく我慢したよ。
僕たちは無力だ。家具だから。
そうだね。でも家具は必要とされることだって。
That's
そして
true.
愛
I
され
love
る
my
ことだっ
couch.
てあるよ。
I love my bed.
今の私たちは暗い地下室にしまわれているだけ。
Yeah, we should do swaps. I want to, Beatrice should wear that dress. Kiri should wear that dress.
きっといつか誰かが愛してくれる。
I did look up a cosplay of Gap, and people are not showing skin. They're wearing like a white, like bodysuit under it, which I get. I
必要と
understand.
してくれるから。
I wouldn't though.
だから今は挑発に乗らないで耐えよう。
お父さん、ゴーダたちを倉庫に閉じ込めるよう指示をしました。
よかろう。
This is so messed up.
電話を切ってよい。シエスタ姉妹。孫たちがゴーダと熊沢を閉じ込めるのを監視せよ。
When I say that I hate the Shiester sisters, I don't mean like hate. Man, why they gotta kill some of my faves, man? They didn't have to blow Hideyoshi's head smooth off, you know?
もしも不審な動きがあるようならば、その時点で次期当主を選ぶテストは終了だ。
When Kinzo made his order, the Shiester sisters appeared behind him in a line.
了解であります。石膏は私がやる。
Oh my god, dude. That fucking rocks, dude.
556と410は両翼支援。45は全周警戒。
00。556は。
そうだった。すまない。
いい子でした。だから私は嫌いに。いいやつは。
No, this is not I'm not dissing Nanjo. I'm just like, he is so sexless to me. You know what I mean? Like, he's just so, such a good physician. A good doctor. It's purely in jest. He seems like a good dad. I hope.
何をしているかシエスタ姉妹。我が命令を遂行せよ。
失礼しました。では監視に向かうであります。出撃。
Siesta sisters erase their forms simultaneously. Wait, what the fuck? Why are we in like a this is outer heaven, dude. He's underground right now. I'm sorry, Shadow Moses. I keep saying outer heaven. Shadow Moses Island. The Siesta sister erased their forms simultaneously. Nanjo and Kiri had witnessed the instance. They appeared and disappeared as if by teleportation. But they interpreted this as moving in and out of the darkness in a way that only looked like teleportation. And the two could do nothing but rub their eyes. At the cavern. Oh yeah, I forgot last night. I was like, sir, you've been seen with one Shiramiya Kenzo multiple times on Brokenjima Island. I was trying to do a business deal. I was gonna open a Trump resort on the Brokenjima beach. It's a beautiful, beautiful beach. Now it's disgusting. They're finding message bottles everywhere. And there's a broken mirror, lots of glass on the sand. He's horrible to his kids. Unlike me, I love my son, Baron Trump, my only son. So there's thousands of photos with you and Kinzo and some orphans. I was donating Trump money to the orphanage. Well, we also found out that you were also using the orphanage to staff the Trump hotels in Mar-a-Lago. I was giving them a new life, and then I found out what Kinzo was doing to the children, and I immediately eliminated him from our group.
私はテストの準備をしよう。
I apologize for what I just did.
ロンウェイ、ガープ。お前たちには試験官を頼む。
No, he only likes one child. That was the joke. He only likes Baron. He totally forgot that Eric and who's the other one? Donald Trump Jr. Who's the other one? I don't even remember the one that loves cocaine.
ワルギリアはこやつらを監視するように。何しろ我が家具が2人いる。一応は警戒せよ。
He glanced at Shannon and Conan. Tightly closing his eyes, Shannon gave a silent bow and answered wordlessly, avoiding any unnecessary actions.
かしこまりました。注意します。
リーアの老体には寒くて辛くない？
Damn!
湯たんぽでも持ってくる？
I would let her diss me.
うるさいです。早く追いきなさい。ガップ。
さてさて、テストとは、そして試験官とは、今回のゲームは変わった試みですね。お嬢様を楽しませる展開になると良いのですが。
さあさあおいでなさい、ヤギの従者たち。
Yo. Virgilia began to call out into the darkness, and from that spot, 3 massive goat-headed attendants suddenly appeared. 3 goats? All right, I'll name 3 goats right now. You ready? Toby Fox, John Romero, and then that guy who made that hentai Flash Newgrounds RPG game, whoever that guy was. 3 goats.
リーチの眷属ね。便利だわ。しかも暖かそうだし。
Y'all don't know about that? The old hentai? I'm not about to go look it up, but there was a Newgrounds Flash game that was like a RPG time management game, as they always were. But it was not Ganguro Girl. It was pre-Ganguro Girl.
ああ、湯たんぽの代わりね。なら、ヤギより羊の方がいいんじゃない？
Damn. Sheep or goat? Which one are you?
カシミヤ臓器のくせにうるさいですよ。彼らは賢くはありませんが、命令に忠実で強靭な頼れる従者たちです。
任せるぞ。我が友ワルギリアよ。残りの者は私と来い。
With a dignified gesture, Kenzo fluttered his cloak. I know his hips are hurting. Following him were Runabe and Gop, as well as the 3 recently summoned goat attendants.
あなたたちは私と残るのですよ。ついていかないように。
The goats jumped in surprise and then came tottering back. I will switch to console graphics for episode 5 or the Answers arc. Please don't fucking take screenshots and be like, he's a tourist and he doesn't like Ryukishi's art style. I'm gonna be like, oh, come on, man. And then I'll switch back to the finale. Kiryu, who had been watching stunned as all this played out, couldn't help but snort. They look so
愉
calm.
快な部下ね。ゴールドスミス卿より死後の許可は与えられていませんよ。
She was probably embarrassed. Virgilia had spoke coolly, but Kiri saw through that, and for a little while, she couldn't restrain her muffled laughter. Let's fucking go. Kiri's like, you guys are fucking NPCs, bro. However, on the inside, Kiri was surprised at the number of people Kento had with him. After all, including Kento himself, at least 10 enemies had already been spotted. There are some sprites that are magnificently detailed on the console, and I appreciate that they like went in and like added, you know what I mean, like some like the lace and the buttons and they, you know, the Kingdom Hearts of it all and Gothic Lolita fits and all that stuff. But I've seen the goats in console. They look very scary, but also there's something really unsettling about their faces just being like, it's so plain and you don't see it. But well, yeah, her family is like a criminal family. Remember Kasumi? The dungeon they were currently locked in was supposedly underneath a hidden mansion called Kuwadorian. Sir, we also found logs that were connecting you to the hidden mansion, Kuwadorian. I have no idea what that is. I was on Epstein's Island. All right. Although the mansion had been whispered of, not even Kraus had known of its existence until today. Are there actually several facilities like this on Rokkenjima where there are many unknown henchmen that only Kinzo knows of hide? Just how many humans are on Rokkenjima locked away by the typhoon? No. On the contrary, we were the only ones under the impression that there were only 18 people on this island. Dr. Disrespect be like, only 18? I'm out. All right, sorry. Yeah, no, the pachinko sprites are... There's a... I was looking up Higurashi speedruns, and there was like a video of like a card game. I don't think those are the pachinko sprites, but they had like... Those sprites were... fine? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Oh, shit, hold on. I meant to show y'all something. This is not a distraction. This is just... I think B made the... B, you made the... Yeah. B made the Beatrice photo and put the portrait behind Zoran and Trump. This... Oh, the Mahjong. Yeah, it's Mahjong. Look at this. I laughed out loud. I don't know the context of all this, so... and then Beatrice told me, Donald, the Kirifuda family is the best family there is. Better than anyone in the history ever. Here is some gold. And then she gave me a gold. That's what inspired the art of the deal, folks. One soul for hundreds of gold bars. Terrific deal. Yes, B made this. B did this edit. I had an intrusive thought when I saw the photo, and I was like, can someone please put Beatrice? And like, it's like, if you know, you know. But it's blue sky, so people don't actually know. Like, people were not, yeah, there we go. That one person knows, right? And then, or two people know. But like, three people were like, okay. You know, I'm sure the people reposting this have no idea what the fuck umineko is, right? But it's so good! All right, anyway. Where are we? Who bickered over whether Beatrice existed or not, and worried about whether a 19 person existed or not. Nothing more than the frogs in a well on this island. Okay, I guess some of the translation is not perfect, but that's okay. You saw the edit posted in an unrelated Umi Discord already? Let's go! They're gonna be like, that was sourced from Airbagged. No, wait. Not only that, by now, are there actually more people on the enemy side than on ours? Yeah, Trump was the 19th person! Trump was the 19th person! Wait, is that the shooter, Rodney? Is this the... I think somebody made... Yes! Okay, so I can play this. It's not... This is when the end of episode 2, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I gotta download that. And maybe I'll do that as like a little like offhand stream. You do have to play as Rosa. It's the coolest thing she ever did, except for lifting a chair over Kinzo's head and almost smashing him in the head. But yeah, someone posted that when we got through that scene as well. Wait, one of the Burn Castle poems in Higurashi mentioned the characters as frogs in a well. I thought the frogs got brought up a few times, right? All I remember is like I read through the poems and everybody was like, "Do not look up Burn Castle." And I was like, "Okay, shit, I won't."
それを信じろというの？おかしいのは私の目？それとも頭なの？頭がどうにかなりそうよ。
Mass murder by magic. What was the exact line? Can you post it? Demons forming and disappearing into thin air, setting aside the enemy's numbers. How should we interpret the various things thrust before our eyes that cannot be explained with the common sense of our world? Curie started to feel like she didn't know what was going on anymore, and while desperately battling the urge to... Wait, battling? Battler mentioned, to abandon everything and give up, she grit her teeth and tried to hold on to her sanity. I mean, they are going through a lot. Oh, shit. Man. Come on, man. Obviously, Goda and Kumasawa were quite unwilling to be locked in the Rose Garden shed. But they were threatened that if they resisted, the hostages' safety could not be guaranteed. It's fairly hard to get them to agree. But once they started thinking that their safety might actually be guaranteed if the key to the gardening storehouse was to be handed to them after being shut inside, And when it was decided that the blankets and food would be carried in for them, they were finally convinced.
ここは寒々しいですね。私たちはいつまでここに閉じ込められていればいいのでしょうか。
下手をすると月曜の朝まで丸々一昼夜はいてもらうことになるかもしれない。本当にお二人には申し訳なく思うよ。
Oh, man. So, I do remember on the first game, Kumasawa wasn't killed until the 8th night. Nanjo wasn't killed until 7th. Genji wasn't killed until 6th. But I think it was what? Goda, Rudolph, Kiri, Shannon, Kraus, and Rosa were the ones that were found dead in the shed. Am I missing one? No, I am missing one. No, I'm not missing one. Goda, Rudolph, Kitty, Shannon, Kraus, Rosa. Sorry, I'm looking at my notes that I had. So this is just a different version of... Well, no, 6 Twilight... Sorry. Let me rewind for a second. We've already had the 6 that were killed for the first Twilight of this night, of this game. It's not replaying the first game. It's just the first night. Okay, sorry. I'm twisted. It's just similar. It's just we are now back in the storehouse again. Got it. Sorry. George and Battler cleared a space on the floor, then spread the blankets there. They also left canned food, crackers, and other light snacks they had brought.
月曜の朝までを二人でこの量じゃ辛いな。せめて厨房に言われたなら。
余計な場所には行くなと言われてる。私たちは監視されてるらしいしな。
Yeah, by the weapons.
何もお力になれないことを申し訳なく思います。こんな時に皆さんのおそばにいてこその私どもなのに。
仕方ないです。それより熊沢さんをよろしく頼みますね。何が起こるかわからない。いざという時は臨機応変に助けてほしい。そして何よりも無事でいてほしい。
ええ、分かっています。皆さんこそ気をつけてくださいね。今の親方様はまるで人の命をチェスの駒のように奪います。気をつけてください。
Goda stared at the floor, even now unable to believe what had happened as he remembered that atrocity in the dining hall. And he hung his head in shame at his failure to fully describe that terror. Bro, big back. You are straight up a linebacker, dude. I need you to step it up.
ありがとう。くれぐれも注意してくださいね。熊沢さんも。
ジョージさんたちもくれぐれもご用心なさってくださいね。もう私には何が何やらさっぱりわかりませんとも。
I really don't.
それじゃあ僕たちは行きます。行こう、バトラ君、ジェシカちゃん。ほら、マリアちゃんも。
おお。
Looking at the pitiful expressions on the imprisoned pair's faces, it got really hard to close the shutter. But we can't disobey. We're being watched. The shutter was brought down and locked. Then George walked towards a small window on the side of the storehouse. At that side, there was a small lattice window that could only admit light and ventilation. It looked like something from a jail, making the two of them seem even more pitiable. Sorry, pitiable. But on the other hand, it would hopefully protect them from Kinzo and his subordinates. He opened the window and called out.
大丈夫ですか？寒くないですか？
ええ。毛布をこんなにいただきましたからね。くるまっていればきっと平気ですよ。
石油ストーブとかを持ってくればよかったな。
ここじゃ換気できないからね。辛いだろうけど今は仕方がない。僕たちは人質を取られている。逆らえない。
畜生。なんとかキリエさんたちを救出することができれば。
聞かれてるかもしれないよ。ゴーダさん、これそのシャッターの鍵です。
確かにお預かりします。
Goda took the key, showed it to Kumasawa, and placed it in its own pocket. There's only one key to the garden shed's shutter. That key was being held by the ones locked up inside of it. If the children kept it, and it had been stolen from them by some chance, that would do nothing but expose the lives of those the shed in danger. By the way, speaking of key stealers, hey, let's read this real quick. You ready? Yeah, one of the 72 great demons. Also, Beatarichi's friend. When a magician demands it, she grants the ability of instantaneous movement. She uses this extraordinary power for playing pranks mostly. Her specialty is hiding keys and bags during busy mornings. However, in the context of closed room mysteries, this power becomes an ultimate weapon that can easily strike a finishing blow. Her queen bee strikes are likely to pierce any and all detectives, forcing them to surrender. Hey, remember when Maria lost her key? That was such a funny prank, dude. That was so fucking funny, dude. Also, I have in my notes, chapter 1. Sorry. Maria was talking about wavelengths, right? She was like, wavelengths are determined at birth. Badler has a mismatched wavelength, so he's not attuned to the demons and witches, right? You have to be a certain wavelength to see her. And then I put autism, possibly. And then I wrote 72 demons. 33rd most powerful is Gap, who gives power to instant transmission. We didn't know who she was technically back then, but it was brought up. And then I said something about the Tokyo Zodiac murders. I don't remember. And then my first, when Maria was talking about all this stuff, then I think they went back out into the shed, and then Golden Slaughterer played. That's all. Those are just from my notes. Anyway. I'm locked in. Even with the key, the shutter could not be opened from the inside. Kinzo's demands were fulfilled this way. Yes, another closed door situation. However, there was now no longer any way to open the shed from the outside either. This protected them. Kinzo had ordered they be confined, and we could do nothing but trust that this cold, closed room would protect them. Yeah, okay. Jessica watched this while holding Maria's hand, then looked over to the thickets of the pitch black rose garden. Somewhere in this darkness, somebody was hiding, watching to see whether we obeyed orders or not. Of course, when we pointed our flashlights out there, no suspicious silhouettes appeared. But somebody was surely out there, hiding and watching, yeah. The sisters. I was hit many times with an urge to scream at them. But I was able to hold that urge back for a reason. The 4 children left the area, repeatedly looking back over their shoulders. The light from the faint light bulb in the gardening storehouse was seeping out slightly. I wonder if this insane incident will come to an end somehow, so that we can meet those two again. To George, who had closed the shutter himself, the resistance of the lock had made it feel as though he'd killed him with his own hands.
それでも俺たちは逆らえないんだよな。
テストだと。クソじじいめ、ふざけやがって。それで母さんたちが殺されて、父さんたちが捕まって。理解できねえぜ。ぶっ殺してやる。
大丈夫だよ、ジェシカお姉ちゃん。悲しくなんかないよ。
マリア。
もうすぐ魔女は蘇る。すぐに黄金鏡で会えるよ。あいて。
不謹慎なことで笑うんじゃねえぜ。何が魔女復活の儀式だ。妄想はじいさまの頭の中だけにしときゃいいものを大勢巻き込みやがって。こいつは高くつくぜ。畜生め。
ゲストハウスに戻ろう。おじいさまから電話があった際に不在だったらまずい。
Urged on by George, everyone began walking towards the guest house. I don't want to be urged on by George in any situation. At that moment, Jessica turned in a circle, facing towards the darkness of the rose garden, and roared.
おい！誰か見てんだろ！ジジイに伝えとけ！
Damn. I'm not afraid anymore!
絶対にぶち殺してやるってな！
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh!
Holy shit!
Yo! Yo, go off, please! Yo! I gotta, hold up. Hold on, I gotta post this. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Dude! Hold on, I gotta post this. It's like Ryukishi knows! I love Jessica. I consider her the most underrated character. Yeah, you know what? I hope we get more time with her. I know we got a bit during episode 2, and like her doing, you know, like Jessie and Jessica and like her crush on Canon. But yeah, she's underrated for sure. Of course, there was no reply, only the howl of the wind and the rain. The children returned to the guest house while fearing what was waiting for them up ahead. After they left, from that exact point in the darkness that Jessica had yelled at, 2 rabbit ears sprung up. Oh, man. Yeah, you better be fucking scared.
45がすっとろいからバレたに。
Watch your ass. Are you scared? Dude, give Jessica a gun?
竜王様に怒られる。ごめんなさいごめんなさい。竜王様に言いつけるのは許してください。
黙れ静かに。どうせハッタリだ。
She really doesn't. She is the type that would be like, I'll fucking kill you with my bare hands.
ゴーダと熊沢の監禁は確認した。任務完了。
Oh, I didn't even notice she had a scarred ear.
報告に戻るぞ。
イエーイイエーイ。泣いた。
連帯責任で人参と水だけの刑になりたいか。行くぞ。
Uh-oh. The fact that they were being watched certainly seemed to be true, because when they returned to the cousin's room, turned the lights on, and laid down in their beds, the phone rang again. Earlier, Jessica had been answering the phone, seeing as this was her house, but now it was the eldest, George, who picked it up. This time, Kiri-san was on the other end of the line. Oh, man. Fuck. George handed it to Battler out of consideration.
もしもし。キリエさんか。そっちは大丈夫なのか。
心配をありがとう。今のところは快適よ。ごめんなさい。死後は慎めと命令されてる。今から伝えることをよく聞いて。
Fact that we're hostages still hasn't changed. Kinzo, one of his subordinates, was listening to the conversation. Now they're restrained the urge to talk about other things and focus on what Kiri had to say.
テストはジェシカちゃん、ジョージ君、バトラ君。
So he's fucking Kinzo has turned into a bootleg jigsaw. Okay.
そしてマリアちゃんの順で行われるそうよ。
There's your post on the Nazi
順番に
website.
呼び出すから、それまでその部屋を出ないこと。
And here's your post on the woke website. I don't fucking know.
呼び出された者は一人で指定された場所に向かうこと。
Battler repeated out loud so the cousins listening in around him could hear.
ジェシカ、兄貴、俺、マイヤの順で呼び出しがあるまで部屋
So
に。
this is just MTV Sphere. Is Ryukishi a fan of MTV Sphere?
わかった。マリアもなのかや。9歳の子にまで。クソジジイは何を強いる気なんだ。畜生め。
後ろ宮家の命運はあなたたちに握られてるわ。頑張って。
ああ。
Valor noticed a strange nuance in Kiri's words. Even without any blood connection, he could still understand thanks to the long-lasting bond they shared. Aww. That's so fucking cute. at this point, it doesn't make sense to worry about the Shiromiya family itself. That probably wasn't the message Kiri wanted to send. She probably meant, there's no way for us to escape from this dungeon, and we can only wait to be rescued. Our lives are in your hands. She's doing like the It's Always Sunny, like something like that.
ああ、任せてくれ。どんなテストか知らねえが上等だぜ。受けて立ってやら。本気のテストなんだよな。マジにやっちまって。いいんだよな。
ええ。本気のテストよ。おじい様も本気で試すつもりでいるわ。
ダメだな。全然ダメだぜ。死にかけの老いぼれが俺と本気？寝言は棺に入ってから言いやがれ。そこにいるジジイに言っとけ。次期当主は俺だ。その最初の仕事はてめえの面に鉄拳ぶち込んでやることだってな。
Even without Kiri having to repeat it, Balor's powerful declaration of war reached Kinzo's ears.
バトラー、それは実に楽しみであるぞ。一度は後ろ宮の名を捨てた男が何を身につけ、何の境地に至って我が前に現れるというのか楽しみにしている。そう伝えよ。
Fortunately, Kinzo's voice was not picked up by the receiver. Old man frequency not detected. Therefore, Kiri spoke for him.
大いに上等だそうよ。
No! What's up?
いい？バトラ君。
Yeah, they're just like, yo, actually, can you just die so we can get this fucking money? Why is it called Game Maker if I have to make the games? Mods, ban all mine. I like how the audio also went out when I read that out loud. The audience goes quiet and starts throwing tomatoes.
手加減は不要よ。あなたはルドルフさんの息子。
Oh my god. See, these...
いいえ、私の息子よ。
Damn. In times like these,
誰に自慢しても恥ずかしくないところを私にも見せてちょうだい。
All right, Kiri and Jessica, underrated, right? Is that where we're at right now? The top two underrated?
あなたに全てを託すわ。
I mean, Kiri did have that aura moment where she was blasting demons and witches and shit. I think so. Like, in the grand scheme of things, yes. Absolutely, she's underrated.
あとは任せておけ。
私たち全員は当主跡継ぎの資格を失ってい
She's
る。
like, listen, we ain't getting the money, so make us proud.
もう私たちは取られてゲーム版から外された駒も同然よ。だからあなたたちだけで戦って。
キリエさん。
Jessica did have a moment. What are you talking about? All right. Anyway, but yes. Also, yes, protecting Kana and Umi too, and the fucking energy swords. Like that whole moment was awesome. But yeah, I mean, I guess they both did have moments, but I feel like Jessica and Kiri are like on the verge of. When I say underrated, I say it lovingly. They're moving up the ranks for sure. The nuance of those words meant we've already given up, so forget about us. But for that very reason, I won't give up. Definitely crush this test or whatever and save everyone.
それでは一番最初のジェシカちゃんへのテストの指示よ。自分の部屋へ行けですって。
自分の部屋
Geezer.
お屋敷のジェシカちゃんの自室って意味のよね。
ジェシカに代わる。
I want to know more about her family. That's what I'm interested in, especially like Kasumi and like what dealings their family have
直接伝えてやってくれ。
in the crime world.
ジェシカ。
もしもし。はい。わかりました。私からか。もう覚悟決めたぜ。行ってくるぜ。
Even Jessica was properly tempted to succumb to the fear of a girl her age. She crushed those feelings and strengthened her resolve. Go Jessie mode. SS Jessie. No, that doesn't. That's not what I meant. What I meant was like Super Saiyan, like that's not what I just said. That didn't mean it that way. I knew it as soon as I said it, but Super Saiyan Jessie, that's what I meant to say, okay? That's what I meant to say. No. Michael Jordan, like no.
私たちは監視されてんだろ。余計なこともできない。言いなりになるしかないさ。
食堂でジジイは何のためらいもなく瞬く間に6人を殺したという。それは俺たちに対しても同じかもな。
分かってる。返り討ちにしてやるぜ。
無茶はダメだよ。危険だと思ったら自分を最優先にして。クラウスおじさんが自分のために娘が犠牲になったことを知ったら、胸が張り裂けてしまうに違いないから。
逆も同じだぜ。父さんと母さんが殺されて私だけが生き残ったら、私の胸だって張り裂けるぜ。
Sumadera should be the same as the Sonozaki family. Yeah, I was wondering if there would be like, I mean, we already had like what Saint Lucia mentioned. I didn't know it was further into the future than when they intended, but there's no reason to believe that the Sonozaki family doesn't exist, right, in this world. Maybe we'll see a crime family show up. I feel like we still have Higurashi characters that are going to show up in this. I have this feeling. I don't know why. We already had Okanogi, right? I know it's a different version because we're in a different fragment. But that is one of the real world individuals, right? So it is likely that we will see others from Hanawizami. Hanawizami.
バトラ君。
Yeah, when that site goes live, I need people to immediately tag me or order me one and I will pay you back whatever it is. I need. What can I look at them now? I can look at her things right now, right? Can I look at her the plushie she put out, or is it still a spoiler?
さっきの話は本当だよね。
Fuck.
ああ
Does she? Okay, let me ask. Does she have Maria? Does she have Angie? And does she have Beatrice? Do we have those three? Are those three possible?
キリエさんたちはもう
Okay. Where's the Maria plushie? That's an infinite money glitch.
ならなおのこと上等だぜ。みんなの命は私たちの双剣にかかってるってことだ。人質みんなは囚われの身で何もできない。なら私たちが何とかするしかねえんだぜ。
もし何かあったらゲストハウスに逃げ戻って。その時点で僕たちがおじい様のゲームに付き合うのは終了だ。
That is probably hard as hell to do. You can do it. You can just look. It's easy. Just give her the little hat, like a little crown. Make the hair a little darker. There you go. I'll make the fucking Maria plushie. That's my infinite money glitch.
兄貴
I'm taking it all the way to the top, baby. You're all coming with me. We all eating.
その時点で僕たちは宣戦布告。どこかに閉じ込められている彼らを救い出し、おじい様には叱るべき処遇を与える。
Dude, the war, the kids versus the grandpa. Let's fucking go, dude.
いいのか兄貴。シャノンちゃんもいるんだろ。
That's what you need. That's the inspiration you need, man.
だからといって僕は座して婚約者が殺されるのを待ちはしないよ。僕が恐ろしいのはおじい様にシャノンが殺されるかもしれないことに怯えることじゃない。僕の婚約者に恐怖を味わわせたクソじじいを君らが僕より先にぶん殴っちまうことだけさ。
なるほどな。確かにこいつは次期当主が誰かを決めるってテストらしいぜ。
だな。クソじじいの顔面に一番最初に拳をお見舞いしたやつが次の当主だぜ。
George, Balor, and Jessica East forcefully nodded their heads and put their fists together. Put your fist in. Everyone put your fist in. Let's kill Grandpa! And break. Then Jessica headed off to her own room as designated. Her form disappeared in the darkness of the rose garden, waving in the strong winds. Watching her go, George and Ballard gripped their fists even tighter, making them quiver. Damn, imagine just like being so stoked to beat your grandfather to death. Your shitty grandfather. My bad. Left on the second floor, Maria watched Jessica's back through the window. She wore a blank expression.
みんなは何を息巻いてるのかな。ベアトリーチェが蘇ればみんな生き返らせてもらえるのにね。
Jessica's form was already being completely swallowed up by the darkness. That time the phone began to ring again. Ad break, 3 minutes, stretch. Ooh. Stretch, get some water. Yeah, stretch, hang on. Oh, my back. Ooh. Yo. Yes! 90 seconds. Battler and George heard it and came clamoring back, but Maria picked up the receiver right away.
もしもし。マリア様ですか？シャノンです。ジョージ様に代わっていただけますか？
This time it was Shannon on the phone, and this time the message was to tell the next person, George, where he was to go. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The atrophied Western-style house that the cousins called a mansion was her home. Westaboo. And yet, she had never understood her cousin's feelings as much as she did today. At the same time, she had never felt her own home, which she knew well, to be as alien as it seemed now. Oh boy. Her own room. This had once been her hideaway, the only place in this vast mansion where she could feel at peace. However, she never felt as much pressure coming from that door as she did now.
テストだって。一体何が待ち受けてやがるんだ。
Maybe soon, I don't know.
まさか私の机とか引っかき回してねえだろうな。
She acted tough, trying to deceive herself. Trying to make herself believe that she wasn't scared of anything. Readying herself, she opened the door to her room. When she saw that, fortunately the room didn't appear to be messed up. She relaxed. No one was there. There was nowhere for anyone to hide here. Right away, Jessica locked down the door behind her. This way, the room was safe. She peeked under the bed and in the closet, but of course, no one was hiding.
なんだってんだ。
She looked at the clock. Light fixture. It was just past 23:10, and her tension As her tension lessened and the fatigue came back to her entire body, she realized how messed up this whole day had been. It was still about 23 o'clock. 11. The plan had been for all the cousins to gather, have fun playing around, and talk animatedly about various things together into the night. Normally, we'd have been doing that kind of thing right now. Why has that thing turned into this?
全部あのクソジジイのせいだ。よくも母さんをみんなを
She shook her head back and forth with anger and sadness, but there was no one here to direct those emotions at. Because of the lock, this room's security was guaranteed. Ah, you don't know about Gap. You don't know about Gap. I need you to know about Gap. Keeps up like this and nothing happens. I want to go to the dining hall and see Mom's dead face. Even though Goda emphasized so strongly that it was gruesome and I definitely shouldn't go look at it. Even so, I wanted to see her face at the end. But we were warned repeatedly that stepping out of line, even a little, would put the hostages in danger. Could it be that locking the door was also against the rules? If I close myself up in here, I might be saved. But if I don't open it, it'll surely be against the rules. And Dad, Kanan, Shannon, Aunt Kiri, Dr. Nanjo will be killed. There's no way the scales will balance out between 5 lives and my own life. Speaking of scales, lambda delta, everybody. Jessica tightly shut her eyes, resisting the other part of herself that said, "Isn't it okay as long as I stay alive?" Faced the door and made to unlock it. At that time, oh shit. There's a witch. She is saying, "Hello, hello, I want to do a crazy little thing to you today." A crisp applause rang out, making Jessica's heart leap.
鍵をかけたままならルール違反ということになり、人質たちにも危害が及ぶかもしれません。しかしそれでも自分の命だけは助かるかもしれない。しかしあなたはその誘惑に耐え、自ら鍵を開けようとした。そのあなたの勇気は称賛に値しますよ。
誰
If I, the owner of this room, search everywhere a human could have been hiding, where did this man come from? There was nowhere for a human to hide, but could something non-human have managed it? What if no one is human? What if they're like, there's 18 humans, but it's all just like dead bodies they got from a morgue? This was supposedly my first meeting with this largely built, middle-aged man. Damn, largely. He's saying he's got big back. I didn't recognize this guy who looked like a butler and bore the crest of one-winged eagle.
はじめまして、ジェシカ様。私は親方様より家具頭を任されております。72柱の27位。ロの上と申します。
ロの上。郡司さん。
ああ。 源氏は私の弟のような存在。あるいはこの世界における私の正しい姿だったのかもしれません。より白だったと言っても良いでしょうな。
何を言ってんだこいつ。
おっと、これは失礼しました。人間には話しても理解できぬ話。それでは本題に移りましょう。
クソジジイの言うテストとかいうやつだな。
さようでございます。こちらが親方様がジェシカ様に賜れましたテストでございます。
This is kind of fucked up. I'm like a little stunned here. Hang on, wait, what? Hang on. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so... What? How do I get the good version? How do I play the fucking good version? I literally just downloaded 7th mod. Wait, is this the bad version? What the fuck? Am I supposed to like fucking go take my balls out and put it in a fucking car trash compactor or some shit? There's no fucking, it's literally 7th mod. Is 7th mod bad now? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, it's all... No, they're cheating. No, I'm doing it wrong. I'm not doing it with some fucking cheating fucking... I paid the money for this. Okay? No. Wait, what? Oh my god. The fuck is Yumi Pro, man? The fuck? God damn it. What is Yumi Pro? Is the Yumi Pro one like free? I don't pirate games, okay? This is bullshit. You're not playing the version that has the tips included and the new translation and the one with the you can see fucking Kinzo's balls. I don't give a shit. I'm not getting the Yumi Pro version to finish out the game. If I do a replay or some shit, I'll do Yumi Pro. It's free, but they have a passcode that requires you to use information from the bot game. I'm sure everyone is not sharing that information, right? All right, so I said this before, but there is something with the furniture and them knowing about previous games and their powers and all this shit. And so Ronave is like a liaison between the demons and the servants in the human world. Something is happening, okay? I don't need the reference section. I have Notepad++ and chat. Umi Pro is for babies. You should do the first run through this on the raw fucking file with 7th expansion. After Runaways, I look against your gesture. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking stuttering now. Like that of a butler ordering for a meal to be set out. Many gold butterflies flew up out of nowhere. Oh, I don't care about that. As a cloud of gold butterflies spun around in a small swirl, they gathered in one place. Do you want, if I was playing that version, do you want it to last fucking 700 hours? Because then it would. Because I would just be looking through that. All right, then a golden mound disappeared like a pile of leaves blown away by a cold wintry wind. And there lay a western envelope with one winged eagle crest done on it in a gold leaf. With a gesture, Runaway urged her to pick it up. Jessica timidly did so and opened the letter inside.
Nanda.
非常にシンプルな次期当主の資格を探るテストでございます。そこに記されている問いに、どうか後ろ宮家を担う次期当主としての心構えで臨んでいただき、答えとそれに至ったお考えをお聞かせください。
Shaking, Jessica looked between the paper and Runaway's face several times. At that time, Gorg, who had been called out after Jessica, could be seen in the arbor of the rose garden. If things had gone normally, he had planned to give Shannon the ring that would be proof of their engagement. Here, at this time, on this day. But the woman in front of Gorg was not Shannon. Oh!
それがゴールドスミスからあなたに与えられるテストよ。
Picked up the Western envelope, which was on the table where he'd once had tea with Shannon, and read its contents. Perhaps its message was short. After glancing at it, George's eyes grew sharp.
なんだい
見ての通りよ。それがあなたに与えられる次期当主の資格を探るテスト。次期当主としての資格を自らに問いながら、その問いに答えなさい。
なんてバカな問題だ。
そうね。本当にバカな問題ね。ならゴールドスミスにとっての後宮家の家督なんてその程度のものなんじゃない？
Gorg lowered his eyes to the surface of the letter once again, examining its contents. Gorg and Jessica. While the tests were given to them were slightly different, they were almost exactly the same.
以下に掲げる3つのうち
Among the three mentioned below, in order to gain 2, sacrifice 1.
1つを生贄に捧げよう。
簡単な3択じゃない？
Use gun.
どれを見殺しに選ぶか自ら決めなさい。選択を拒めばテストは中断。私の手であなたをこの場で殺してしまってもいいって許可をもらってるわ。それさえも選択肢に含めるなら4択ね。私君みたいなこと遊ぶのはずいぶん久しぶりだからそれも嫌いじゃないわよ。
この3択はあくまでもテストなのか、それとも選択は結果を伴うのか。
何を甘えてるの？君が選択したものは必ず命を落とす。
Among the 3 mentioned below, in order to gain 2, sacrifice 1. Your life, Shannon's life, everyone else's life. Bing bong! Fuck your life! They live. If you not choose one, all of the above will be lost.
どうしてシャノンの名がここにあるんだ。
2番目の選択肢にはそのものが最も必要とする愛する者の名が。ジェシカへのテストの2番にはカノンって書かれているはずだわ。
このバカな問題をジェシカにも出したのかい？
ジェシカのことなんかどうでもいいでしょ。今試されているのはあなたよ。実に簡単な3択だわ。他の2つのためにどれを捨てられるかということよ。簡単でしょ。それでも決まらないならコインでも貸してあげようかしら。
コイン？ 2面しかないものでどうやって3択を。
自分の命を捨てられる者がいるわけがない。となればおのずと残る選択肢は2つになる。愛する者のために全ての人間を諦めるか、
Why can't they just do? Why would they not just do Kenzo? Why not Kenzo? They should just do Kenzo. That would be so sick if they just did Kenzo.
一人でも多くを救うために愛する者一人を諦めるか。どっちにももっともらしい大義名分がつけられるわ。だって今やこの六軒島は悪魔の島ですもの。人間の世界の甘ったるい馴れ合いなんて必要ないの。誰も責めないわ。あなたの
We should just add
心の
Kenzo
赴くまま
to
に
it.
後宮家の家督を継ぐにふさわしい資格が自らにあるかを問いながら。いいえ、自らが後宮家当主であると思って選択なさい。
Do they? Okay, my question is, sorry, Jessica's so sick. Jessica crumpled the letter up and threw it on the floor.
お怒りはごもっともと思いますよ。私も非常にお気の毒
Wait a
で、
second.
それでいて
Wait a
実に
second.
滑
Hang on.
稽
Hang
な
on.
出
Hang
題だ
on.
と
Hang
思い
on.
ます。
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Just 1 second. Oh my God. They have the same hairline! Oh my God. Hey guys, are you a piece of furniture in a witch world on an island that's surrounded by typhoons? Well, with the code Airbagged, you can go to Hims and get your hair back and stop male pattern baldness continuing. Remember, use code Airbagged at Hims. Holy shit. Oh my God, look at this. It fits perfectly. Dude. Oh my God. That is fucking Ains. Dude. Genji, I need this. My grandpa's kind of bald. He's kind of hairless. damn. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. All right.
自分から死にたいと願う人間なんているもんか。そして愛する人の命を見捨てて生き残りたいと思う人間なんているもんか。そして自分たちだけ良ければ他の人間全てを見殺しにできる人間なんているもんか。
いいえ、ジェシカ様。
And that's the conundrum.
いても良いのでございますよ。
I don't know about this.
ここは六軒島、悪魔の島。今や人間の世界から完全に切り取られ、魔界人の世の価値観など次の燃えないゴミの日に出してしまいますとも。ですからどうかジェシカ様が心より欲するものを順にお選びください。その結果
Damn, we're doing a tier
残
list.
ったものがこの狂った今宵にふさわしきジェシカ様の回答となりましょう。
ふざけるな。こんなのどれも選べるものかよ。
Okay. Come on. Come on, dude.
いずれも選ばねば蒸気のすべてを失う。
Are we really gonna pretend like she doesn't rock?
立派な第四の選択肢でございます。それを選ばれるのもまた一興でございましょう。
I'd give up Gordon. I mean, they're family. That's the thing, dude.
ただそれを選び結局自らの命を落とされるなら潔他の二つを救われた方が賢明かと思いますが、全てはジェシカ様の選択に委ねられます。どうぞ後宮家の跡継ぎにふさわしい回答とその信念をお聞かせくださいませ。このロノで親方様の血を引きし末裔にふさわしき素晴らしい回答を心より期待いたしております。
くしょー。
Kizo finally couldn't hold it back and spreading his arms and facing the heavens began laughing in an explosive voice. Man, shut up.
何を迷うか愚かなる孫たちよ、我が末裔たちよ。即答できる簡単な問題ではないか。朝のトーストにバターを塗るかジャムを塗るかより迷わぬ選択であるというのに。お前たちには正しい答えがわかるか。
He turned to face the Chester sisters who had been waiting on him. Chester.
申し訳ございません。
愚か者め、選べもせぬとはな。ゲームオーバ
ー。ゲームオーバ
ー。自らの生きる理由も目的も見出せん愚かなウサギめ。貴様など誰にも気づかれずに踏みつぶされて生を終えるアリ一匹ほどの価値もないわ。死ね、潰れろ。私が瞬きしている間に消えてなくなれ。お前はどうか。
私は一番の自分の命を生贄とするであります。武具は戦い、知ってこそであります。そして武具は敵を撃ち滅ぼし、味方を守るためにある。愛する者たちを守って死ねるなら本望であります。
ほう、武具らしい実に見事な模範解答よ。即答大いに結構。
I fucking hate him, man.
そう答えれば人参が一本余計にもらえると教えられてきたのか。違うよな。それすらも違うよな。
He is so brain rotted, dude. This guy is like just been on Twitter, just looking at like women posting their L's. He probably runs the fucking account. And, like when the location reveal happened for women posting L's, you just saw Rokenjima.
そう聞かれたらそう答えようと、お前はただ吹き込まれた通りに答えたに過ぎない。お前も今のウサギと同じだ。自分の生きる理由と目的を未だに見出せずに生きている。生きる価値なきクズめ。貴様など潰されて他の家畜の餌にでもなるのがお似合いよ。
はっ。家畜の餌光栄であります。
Damn.
違うだろう。もう誰も死ぬところを見たくないんだろう。それがなぜ認められぬのか。認めろよ。お前の古傷の奥の奥が未だに産んで腐っていることを。不臭にて鼻が曲がりそうであるわ。愚かなる腐れウサギめ。お前にはこれが褒め言葉である。
ありがとうございますであります。
さて最後のお前はどうか。この3択から何を選ぶ？
Play my game. He's like looking at his fucking rabbit dolls. Play my game. And they're like, dude, Kenzo, are you all right?
迷うことなく当然2番であります。
おお、2番か。愛する者を生贄に捧げることを胸を張って選べる者は多くない。訳を聞かせよ。
愛する者はいつかいなくなるからです。愛する者がいなければ傷つかないし、いなくてもいつかまた誰かを愛せるかもしれない。
He's like, He's like, he's furniture. Please use your brains. You don't have free will, but pretend you have free will for me.
だから今愛してるものなんて大した価値はないのですに。にひ
なるほど、それでそういう回答になるわけか。愛に傷ついたがゆえに臆病になったウサギよ。ウサギは寂しさで死ぬと聞いたが、お前の心は一体いつ殺されたというのか。ならばウサギよ、問いを変えよう。2番の選択肢を愛するものではなく、そなたが愛したものの思い出に変えようではないか。どうかこれでももう一度選べるか。何が愛してるものに大した価値はないだ、愚かなウサギよ。自らの愛の深さにも向かい合えぬクズめ。選んでみよ。愛したものを忘れられると選んでみや。選べるだろう。選べるものな。ほら、選べるって言ってみろよ。
選べるであります。選べるであります。
Can someone just fucking kill Kenzo, man? Just fucking kill him. I understand you have to listen to his orders, but you could easily just blow his head right off.
ゴールドスミス卿、それくらいでどうかお許しを。
もうよいわ、クズウサギどもめ。お前たちはワルギリアのところへ行き、地下牢の見張りを手伝うのだ。
Oh my god, dude.
消えよ。
If I was on Rokujima, it wouldn't go down like this at all. I would fight an old man. His hips cannot be. He can't be that strong. I think one punch. I think one punch. One punch, you can lay him out. Easy. The Siesta sisters, with their respective old wounds of the heart gouged out, escaped by disappearing. After that, even though there was no one to hear, Kenzo continued talking to himself as though in a play. Oh my god. Oh, they're bringing up play again. Oh, I feel beautiful. Do I think I could take Gorgon to fight? Yeah.
と、このように愉快なテストなわけだ。実のところを言えば、これが正解という選択肢はない。むしろどの答えであろうとも、よどみなく、素早く、 そして確固たる信念と揺るがぬ強き自らの意志で選べるかどうか。その理由と意志の方が重要なのだ。私はそれを知りたいのだよ。ああ、我が末裔たちよ。お前たちはどのような答えを見せてくれるのか、実に楽しみだ。私か。ああ、もちろん同じ問いを突きつけられたことがあったとも。その悪魔の問いに見事答えたからこそ、私は黄金と名誉とあの魔女を我が物とすることができたのだよ。私が選んだ答えはどれか言うまでもないよな。
さて、そろそろ答えは決まりましたでしょうか。
As Jessica stared at the letter that had been crushed and lay on the floor, she hung her head in constant silence. Constant silence! All that filled the room was the stir from the wind and rain shaking the treetops. Regardless of how noisy that was, it actually made the stillness more apparent. Runaway waited for Jessica's answer. However, Jessica didn't answer. Whether she was lost deep in thought or had stopped thinking, Runaway couldn't tell. No, he might have actually known, but cruelly like a demon, Runaway urged Jessica to voice it.
どれも選べないというなら、そのお命、せめて痛みがないよう安らかに頂戴させていただきますが、さて。はい、聞こえかねました。もう一度お願いできますかな。
Jessica lifted her face and looked straight into Runaway's eyes. It seemed that she had decided on her answer.
殺せよ。
Fuck, man. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Are you fucking ready? Jessica said it one more time clearly. Perhaps Runaway had imagined this would be her answer from the very beginning. Without any surprise, he smiled lightly and nodded.
ジェシカ様なら、そのお答えを選ぶと思っておりました。さて、このテストは、どの選択肢が正解、不正解というものではありません。重要なのは、どのような考えを経てその答えに至ったかという部分です。さあ、ジェシカ様の、そして次期当主としての心構えを持ってそれをお答えください。
別に死にたくて一番目を選んだわけじゃないぞ。 2番のカノン君を死なせること。こんなのもちろん論外だから除外。3番のその他みんなの命。こんなのももちろん論外だから除外。そしたら1番目の選択肢しか残らなかった。
消去法ですか。
Why do they gotta do the game, man? Let's let's
積極的にお選びになったわけではないと。
After chuckling slightly, Runaway dropped his gaze. A human couldn't even imagine what an answer a demon had been expecting. All she could understand, this was apparently slightly below Runaway's expectations.
悪くはありませんが、良くもない回答です。60点というところでしょうか。少し失望しましたよ。
自信を持って選べみたいなこと言っておいて、そうしてやったら失望とは自分勝手な野郎だぜ。
消去法というだけではないようですね。いずれにせよ落第点ですが、もう少しお考えがあるようだ。伺いましょう。
死にたくないさ。だから1番なんて誰だって選びたくない。人は幸せに生きたくて生の限りをあがいてるんだぜ。だから本当はまず1番目なんてありえないはずなんだ。
しかしあなたは1番目の選択肢、自分の命を捨てることを選んだ。その選択肢しか残らなかった。
一応それぞれの選択肢を選んだ後の未来のことを考えてみたぜ。
ほう、いかがでしたか。
man.
まずカノン君を死なせてみた。私は自分の大好きな人を見捨ててまで生きる残りの生涯を想像してみた。
それはどんな生涯でしたか。
生きるにも値しない最低の女だった。いつまでも自らの選択を悔やみ、ただ後悔だけのために生きるみすぼらしい女だった。大好きな人を見捨てて生きることを選んだ最低の女なんて私には許せない。私が自ら引導を渡してやる。
勇ましい。では3番目の選択肢も考えられたのでは。
ああ、私とカノン君以外の全員を死なせても見た。カノン君はそんな私を好きになるはずはない。
Man, this is rough, dude. I feel like I'm just getting beaten over the head just constantly. in this episode.
そして私もまた、いくらカノン君がいても、そのために見捨てた大勢の命が生涯十字架となってのしかかってきた。そしてその十字架はカノン君にまでのしかかった。私はカノン君に十字架を背負わせるために愚かな選択肢を選んだりはしない。もしそんなことをする私がいたなら、私はその未来の私を許さない。その女にも私が引導を渡してやる。
Jessica had pictured it in her mind. The future her beyond each of the three choices. There were three Jessicas. Of the three, two had regrets. Only one could hold her head high and smile at Canon.
私さ、生意気にもカノン君に説教したことがあるぜ。自分の人生を思い切り生きてみろみたいなことを。
自分の人生を思い切り生きる。味わいある言葉ですね。それは意外にとても難しいものです。
だからさ、私が胸を張ってカノン君に見せなきゃならないんだ。
Yeah, three fragments. Yeah, I mean, shit. You know what I wouldn't be shocked of? You know what I wouldn't be shocked of? Okay, I could be fucking absolutely wrong, but what if there's this like a fucking like whole fragment war, dude? We've got like 16 different Jessicas, fucking 8 different battlers. You know, we got Ultra Instinct Battler. We got fucking George, if he actually you know, dated women his age, right? That could be like his prime form, right? Kinzo with the flat brim on. What else? Beatrice with brown hair. Let's see. Cannon if he was a streamer, right? Rosa if she loved her daughter. Kraus with the fade. Buff Hideyoshi. Actually, we've never seen Hideyoshi shirtless, so he could be buff under all that. Skinny Hideyoshi. Who knows? Many things could happen. Ad starting soon. Sub to avoid the ad, or you can watch me in the corner. That's totally fine.
あなたの自己犠牲をカノンは受け入れられるでしょうか。あなたの身勝手な選択が余計に彼を傷つけてしまうことには思いが至りませんか。
だから伝言を頼みたい。
ほう。お聞きはしますが、何しろ私は悪魔です。約束は守らないかもしれませんよ。
守って。約束。
Jessica spoke that looking quite unconcerned. She had asked the demon who was about to take her life to pass on a message, and she didn't think at all she would be betrayed. With an extremely innocent smile, Ronave closed his eyes lightly and shrugged his shoulders.
いいでしょう。それで
Say it.
彼に何と伝えればよろしいですか。
カノン君の思いっきりの人生を生きて。
Man.
ちょっと違う。カノン君のじゃない。本当の名前は未だに教えてもらえないけど、本当のカノン君の人生をそう伝えて。
お嬢様。
ジェシカ。
Man.
お前というやつは。
Come on, man. Piss me off.
炉の上は気まぐれですから伝言をしなかった可能性もありました。
Legitimately like pissing me off.
幸運でしたね。私がこの光景を見せていて。
The next mirror, the scene with George was reflected in the same way. None of them questioned how a three-sided mirror had appeared from a group of butterflies. Nor did they wonder why these scenes with Jessica and George were reflected on it, because the reflected scenes themselves were more important.
そこまでこいつのために命をも投げ出せるというのか。
申し訳ありません。
Kraus looked at Kanan with a complicated expression mixed in with a bitter smile. Kanan wouldn't meet his eyes.
ワルギリア様、お嬢様が命を落とされることはありません。僕を殺してください。2番目の選択肢に変えてください。それで全ては丸く収まるはずです。
Fuck, man. Oh my god.
「その願いを私に叶えることはできませんよ。これはジェシカの選んだ自らの選択なのです
Man,
か
can
ら。
they just grab the hat rack and the shovel and the knife and just go into the dungeon and stab Kinzo to death? 7 seconds ago, they were doing this. They were fist bumping and saying, "We're gonna kill our grandpa, the old geezer. Fuck him."
私だって頑張ってるのであります。
Is this all? Is it just gonna be emotional torture porn for the next fucking 20 hours? Fuck, man. I say that with much love. But god damn, it is just like boom, 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 boom. Respite moment. Boom, 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 boom. Respite moment. Boom, 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 boom. Respite moment. Boom, 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 boom. This is fucking
そして家
ridiculous.
畜の餌とか
Kill Kenzo! Virgilia, who still didn't have a clue what was going on, was mobbed by the sobbing Schuster sisters.
はいはい大丈夫ですよ大丈夫ですよ。泣かないで泣かないで。美味しいお紅茶を入れてあげますからね。お前たちここの見張りを任せます。不審な真似をしたらすぐに知らせるのですよ。
God damn, man. Bro, Yo, can we get a break? Shit. The goat attendants all face each other, nodding their heads. Virgilia took the Siesta sisters and left. The sound of them going up the stairs could be heard, so they had probably gone up an upper floor. Oh, these fucking mother... They call themselves the goats, but they really are sheep.
このヤギ頭どもは頭が悪いみたい。
Oh, let's go! Alright, there it is.
うまく騙せないかしら。
Alright, come on, Kiri. Come on, Kiri. Kiri had realized that an opportunity had arrived, but even so, she hadn't thought of a way to break the metal bars. Come on, Kiri. Come on, Kiri! The way she had both hands stuck in her pockets, wanted to be defined until the very end, might have been her own aesthetic chance. Dude. Please.
私の言い分は以上だ。
Please, dude.
殺せよ。
わかりました。それでは。ご安心を。あなたへの死はどんな眠りよりも優しく慈悲深いものにいたしますよ。
As Ronave raised his palm, he slowly approached Jessica. Realizing that his daughter was about to be killed, Kraus went half mad and repeatedly body slammed into the metal bars. Dude. Come on, man. The goats looked like they were sneering at how a mere human didn't stand a chance at breaking those bars. Kraus's pointless efforts certainly may have been comical, but Kraus was giving everything he had. He was now living with all he had as Jessica's father so he could save her. Man. Kenan made tight fists with both hands. If he used his cursed power, he might be able to cut through even the metal bars. You have the energy blade! Come on, man. Just do it. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? Just fucking do it. But there were a full 3 goats. There's no way he could defeat 3 of them in an instant. It would instantly be reported, and even though Virgilia and the Siesta sisters would probably dash in, even if he could break the bars, that would be the end of it. It was useless. It is not Zen Zen Damida, okay? It is the opposite of Zen Zen Damida. Kenan already knew that the witch sneered at useless efforts like that. So he could do nothing but stare at Kraus's repeated body slams. Shannon, you use the shield. Kenan, you use the sword. Kiri, Kraus, y'all just start beating the fuck out of him. Shannon, who had been looking at the 3-sided mirror, raised her voice. When they looked, they could see Gorg, who had been silent the whole time, lift his face. It seemed that Gorg had also decided on an answer. Oh, shit.
Ah, 決まったよ。
それは揺るぎない答え？
ああ、揺るぎないね。
なら聞かせてもらうわ。ああ、ちなみにジェシカはどうも自分の命を差し出すことを選んだようよ。まさか優柔不断な君も 同じ答えを選んだって言うんじゃないでしょうね。
ジェシカはジェシカの答えを出したのさ。それがどの選択であろうとも、それはジェシカの答えだ。
I like how the demons are like, oh, by the way, this happened. We're just gonna try and like ease you into another choice.
僕の答えに何も干渉しないよ。
そうなら改めて聞くわ。以下に掲げる3つのうち
Here's what I think. I think that they should be like, yeah, can we just talk to Kenzo real quick and then beat him to death?
2つを得るために1つを生贄に捧げる。1、自分の命。2、シャノンの命。3、それ以外の全員の命。あなたが選んだのはどれ？まさかジェシカと同じ1番？
I mean, I wouldn't be upset if he picked the first one.
違うね。
Oh! Gap looked a little surprised. Because she had thought this timid-looking man would obviously choose that option. There's an asterisk.
ならよかったわ。私にとって一番退屈な選択肢が外れてくれてよかった。じゃあ、まさかとは思うけど、シャノンの命を見捨ててみせる？
まさか。今夜まさに婚約指輪を贈ろうという相手を
Okay,
どうして僕が
okay. Keep speaking. Keep speaking.
これは大胆だわ。それが君の答えなの。
そうさ。僕の答えは3番さ。
Gorg took the third option. Everyone else's lives. What? Unsurprisingly, Gap hadn't imagined he'd give an answer like that. She had been sure that he chose the same one as Jessica. So he was interested in how he'd reached that answer. How he'd reached an answer that surpassed the imagination of the 33rd ranked out of 72 demons.
聞かせてほしいわ。
By God, that's Evil George's music!
自分と愛する婚約者だけが無事で、それ以外の全てを犠牲にできる境地というのを聞かせてほしいわ。
Truly is a wife guy.
あなたもジェシカと同じで消去法というやつ？
違うね。はっきりこれしか僕には選択肢がないのさ。
自分さえ良ければいいと？愛する女と引き換えに世界を犠牲にできると？
君は何を言っているんだい？
何？
Gorg faced the demon as he spoke, almost as though he was disgusted.
僕は今夜ここにシャノンを呼び出し、婚約の証である指輪を渡すつもりだった。
Damn.
僕とシャノンの婚約を祝福しない者もきっと多いだろう。僕は彼女との婚約を宣言することで親族すべてを敵に回すと覚悟していた。僕にはあるんだよ。この島に訪れたその時から。いや違う、彼女に婚約したいと打ち明けたその時からね。
Damn. Age gap heel turn.
結婚さえできれば他の何もかも犠牲にできると？
結婚とは、自分は生涯妻の味方であり続けるということだ。僕にはその時点で彼女のために世界の全てを敵に回す覚悟があるんだ。
Those words through the three-sided mirror also reached Shannon's ears, and that determination reached her eyes. Shannon had certainly promised to be given an engagement ring tonight. Then this incident occurred, and she hadn't been able to receive the ring. Dude, she's got to be cringing, bro. This is like when someone proposes at like a basketball game, and then the person's like, "I'm good." But now, even though it wasn't in the form of a ring, Shannon had received something even greater. And as proof of that, a single tear with the same sparkle as a diamond dripped down.
That's それは何ともふるった答えだことね。なるほど。よく考えたら君にこれは気楽な選択肢だわ。だって君の両親は第一の晩にすでに殺されちゃってるんだもんね。今さら君にとって死んで困る人間は誰もいない。
She's happy with that? That sucks.
なるほどね。
I don't like that choice.
何とでも言うがいい。
Can you sell me on that? Like, is she actually happy? Are we for real? I mean, the tear, I'm gonna say the tear is a cringe tear.
これが僕の、そして僕の次期当主としての覚悟と選択だ。
Sparkle in George's eyes was brilliantly sharp. For just an instant, Gap felt the same sense of dread as Kinzo's and was slightly overwhelmed.
なるほど。
Oh man, I just don't like George that much.
ゴールドスミスと同じ答えというわけ。君もあどけなさそうな顔して将来はとんだ悪魔になるわけね。なんだ、私たちとてもうまくやれそう。君がゴールドスミスの後を継ぐ。そしてやがては私は召喚され君に仕えることもあるかもしれない。それも案外面白いかもしれないわね。
This is one of those things where it would be very romantic if we didn't know better. Optics, babe. The optics, babe. This is... like everybody else should be like, what the fuck? Everybody else in the room's like, so we're gonna die so y'all can get married and you're like weird ass age gap power dynamics ass relationship to this fucking nerd. Gap needed to change your opinion of George. Dude, no. This man bore a determination and resolve unimaginable from his outward appearance. And not just now, but since the very beginning.
僕には今すぐ当主を継承する覚悟がある。いや違うね。君はこのテストを当主として考えろと言った。だから僕は自分が当主であると前提して答えたんだ。
Damn. Age gap. Holy shit, you just blew my mind.
いや、それすら違う。投手そのものとして考えた。僕は今後宮家の当主なんだ。
見事だわ。そこまで言えるなんてね。君はどうやらかなりの大物だわ。バトラとマリアのテストはまだだけど、私は君が合格でいい気がする。でもその答えがかけねなしの本当のものならね。
僕の覚悟を疑うというのか。
君が選んだ選択肢を実行できる？今すぐ自らの手でこの島に存在する全ての命を生贄に捧げることができる？自らの手でよ。
できるね。
Man, your heart. Look at his little fucking. He's trying to act fucking intimidating. Fake demons. Fake demons. Look. Fake demons. He's trying to act hard. That's George. Look at him. Look at him. You ain't hard. You can't do it. You cannot do it.
その覚悟はあると僕は何度も言っている。
ならば今すぐゲストハウスに戻り、バトラとマリアを殺しなさ
Badler,
い。
if you don't beat him to fucking death, I want Maria and Badler to beat George to death. This
それが終わっ
is
た
the
ら
moment.
他の人質たちも連れてきてあげる。
Listen, I know we had that conversation about violence is the answer, but in self-defense, it's okay. Right? Right? Can we agree on that? Self-defense from this little weakling?
君の手でシャノン以外の全員をその目の前で処刑してみ
Or
せ
is
る
someone
の
going to
よ。
be like, oh, it's because of his trauma and he believes in love will make you do crazy things and this is all a tragedy. No. Self-defense, kill him.
できるんでしょ？
できるね。僕の覚悟は君程度のそれとはレベルが違う。
ならば実行しなさい。全てに死を。新しき後宮家の当主としてこの血塗られた儀式の遂行を。
了解したよ。
Oh, shit. Here we fucking go.
「実行する。僕は今やもう後宮家の当主だ。
ええ、そうよ。自らの手でその玉座を赤く染めなさい。
Man, he folded so easily in front of Gap.
君は悪魔たちを滑る魔界の王となる。
Gab was convinced this man was truly fitting to succeed Kinzo's madness. Oh my god. We're gonna get fucking head of the Shiramiya family, Gore.
吹けよ嵐、鳴らせよ雷鳴。新しき魔王の誕生を祝うがいい。悪魔の島は今
Demon King George
新しい王を迎えた。
Response to the demon's call, a tempest raged more and more. Then a massive lightning bolt fell, its tearing thunder and brilliant light giving a sensation to a moment of silence.
でさ、その殺害の順番だけど、僕が決めていいわけだよね。
Oh, now okay. Now you have conditions. I thought you were about that life, George.
どうぞご自由に。新しき六軒島の魔王陛下、あなたの御心の赴くままに。
とりあえずさ、その一番目が君になるわけだけど、いいかな。
What just happened? Are you fucking serious?
stood unshaken, voice in the storm, man of conviction, a heart reborn. He spoke the truth when the cost was high. He lived for Jesus, unafraid to die. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flag.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right. All right. Let's continue. A gust of wind blew, stirring up George's jacket as if it was a cloak. It was very much like the cloak worn by the head. It definitely carried that impression of dignity. At that time, Gap truly did see the storm wiped away and the sky covered with pure white and vast full moon. The man who called himself the New Head bore to the full moon on his back and sneered at the demon.
後ろ宮家親族のすべての命さえも今や僕の財産だ。それに損害を出してくれた賠償、安くは済まないよ。まさか僕の両親に夏日おばさん、ルドルフおじさん、ローザおばさん、そして源氏さんの命を奪っておいて、この僕が身の
はは 生意気よ。
Well, shit. Renegade was trying to press his palm against Jessica's chest and stop her heart. But right before he could, his hand stopped. Uh-oh. Wait, what? On the carpet at their feet, 1, 2 small red flowers bloomed with a plop, plop. The seed of those flowers was way up high, piercing into the heavens, on Jessica's fist. Wait, what? Renegade's nose was stained red with spewing blood, and those drops had been dripping onto the carpet.
ちなみにさっきのは乙女としての回答。
What is happening?
次期当主としての回答は別だぜ。
お伺いします。
大好きな人も家族も親族もみんな私が守る。私が当主ならそれは私の責務だ。お父さんは威張ってるだけじゃない。
We're gonna kill Grandpa!
私や母さんを守ってた。後ろ宮家を受け継ぐ重圧ってやつと何十年も戦ってた。だからわかるぜ、次期当主ってのはな。だからさ、捨てられるんだよ、自分の命くらい。簡単にかけられちまうんだよ。
Jessica knew she did not in order to protect her family. Her father had bluffed and fought alone continuously. Jessica understood something that his back had been telling her. And then her left straight was buried into Runaways' face. That terrifying strike wasn't due just to brass knuckles she was using. Oh! It was a strike of a person, a family head who could throw away everything in order to protect.
父さんが次期当主の資格を失ったなら。
She said.
順当に次の当主は私が継承するぜ。後宮家当主、後宮ジェシカ。これ以上好きにさせるほど。
I need the manga to handle this now.
素晴らしい回答です。先ほどの点数を改めましょう。その回答に10点プラス。
Plus 10 for that answer. Okay.
見事な左ストレートに10点プラス。
ってことは、あと20点プラスで100点満点だな。
As Runaway jumped backwards, somersaulting in midair, he violently wiped away the blood pouring from his nose. It had become not blood, but petals of a red rose. The blood on his face was wiped off, and in its place was a grin filled with the delight he hadn't felt so many centuries that he couldn't remember.
ジェシカ様の覚悟、満点に値するかどうか。
Damn, they're just straight up fighting demons, fist fighting
試させて
demons.
いただきます。
うぜえぜ。かかってきやがれ。
おいで奈落へ。
Oh, wait, hold up. What? What is this? Can I turn this up louder? Hang on. Hold up, let me grab a Werther's original. Let's kill these witches. Let's kill these bitches. We're gonna fight at the motherfucking mansion. Gonna do my own domain expansion. Look at me now, I'm the headmaster now. Look at me now, I'm getting faster now. Gonna kill the demons. Gonna spread my semen. Oh! Alright, let me get this further. I don't play. When the Warriors comes out, oh, I gotta eat some water. Hang on. No one. There's no one doing it like me. All right? All right. Let's get it. Suddenly beneath George's feet, a pitch black pitfall opened his mouth wide. Of course, George had no way of resisting. After being swallowed up by that, George fell out of the pitch black hole that had opened up in the ceiling of the arbor. Yo! Hold up. I'm about to have a heart attack. I'm about to have a heart attack. Oh my God, I'm literally, my heart is about to explode. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I feel like the wolf in the cartoons where I'm like, oh, woo! Oh my God. Oh my God. Woo! As George fell down, he was hit by a reverse roundhouse kick from a sharp stiletto heel. Like a strike from a carefully aimed beat. Instant George, after being blown out of the arbor, thought that he'd swallowed up by a rose bush. Another pitchback hole opened.
Jesus Christ!
And swallowed George up. Oh, he's doing the portals. The anime fucks us up. Send me the anime. Can I watch the anime clip, or will I get DMCA'd? And this time, the pitchback hole opened at Gap's feet for her eyes, spitting a defenseless George out of it. At that time, Gap had already finished the preparatory motions for the next reverse roundhouse kick. No! Wait! This one's even better! No! Wait, no, I didn't mean to click! No! I didn't mean to click! No! Oh no! God damn it! Fuck! Send me the fuck out! Fuck! Right side of the head, below the right armpit. Side of the right knee. As Gap danced and spun like a small cyclone, she kept hitting him. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, never front, oh! Left foot, right foot, never hook, oh! The fourth one became a sweep, cutting George's feet from out under him and making him fall down. but of course there was no floor there, but a pitch black hole, and George was swallowed up once again. Gap once again spun around like a small cyclone. George was once again spat out from the ceiling of the arbor.
食らって噛み締めなさい。奈落の終点が一撃。死ね！
Yeah! No! Wait! What? Why would you only show that for 1 second? I've never been blue-balled by a fucking visual novel before. I feel like I just got hit with the fucking roundhouse kick. Oh, man. It kicked through George's lower chest as he fell from the ceiling, and then time froze. George was pinned in midair by Gap's raised leg. Oh, hold up. Still pinned in midair, George moaned. Oh, I'd be moaning. Then Gap, with George still hung up on her foot, grinned.
認めてあげるわ。
Okay, random PS3 spray.
君の態度だけは一人前よ。
You have the files? Send me the files! God damn it! I need the Gap file!
でも、力が伴わなきゃダメだわ。
Somebody sent them, hang on. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh man, sorry. Guys, this might be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. This is, I want to print this out and just like, I want to print, wait, hold on. You know what? Hang on, I gotta pin it on my wall next to the shard thing. Give me a second.
知ってる？この世を滑るには3つの力が必要だそうよ。
Hold on.
一つは権力、一つは財力、最後は何か知ってる？
本で読んだよ。暴力だろう。
正解。君にはそれが足りない。
Wait, what the fuck? Did she just... Like, all right, enough of that. Enough of that. Gat finally released George. She kicked upwards one more time, taking to another roundhouse kick and knocking him in the air. Oh!
権力を伴わない王者にも、財力を伴わない王者にも、そして暴力、金蔵はその3つを兼ね備えたわ。
No one will fill a monarch without influence, without wealth, or without force. Kinzo possessed all three of those!
だからこそ、暴君として君臨した。君も金蔵の後継者を名乗るならば、その貫禄を見せてごらんなさい。
Wait, what is concerto?
ほら、いつまで寝ているの？
I do have a confession. I did download all of the umineko, but like, somebody's got to like walk me through this whole like, this seems like a hell. It's 12 files. I guess I got to run the 1 zip, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whatever.
立ちなさい。じゃないとまた落ちるわよ。
Fall, fall. Damn, they're throwing all these tracks out of here? It's just like bloom, 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 bloom.
悪くない動きですよ。しかし、レディには少々ふさわしくないかと存じます。
Now, I figured that the zip will run out. It auto. I know that. I'm saying like to put the file. Like, okay, let me ask this: will it attach to the Steam version? I want my achievements, man.
Yeah!
Oh, wait, hold up. Gotta get this real quick. I know these are all available. I can just Google them, but it's too dangerous to Google actually. So. Well, when I said beatdown, I guess I didn't realize that they were going to be giving out.
反撃してこねえのかよ。なめてんのか、うぜえやつ。
Damn! Runaway dodged skillfully, jumped back and avoided Jessica's fist. But he still didn't strike back himself. Because of his dodge that was as rapid as a fluttering flag blown by strong winds, Jessica's fist wasn't even able to touch him. Amidst the sensation that her own blood was boiling, Jessica regained her offensive composure. Even though this room was large for a bedroom, it was very cramped. It was a very cramped place to keep up such an exaggerated dodges in for so long. She calmly realized that and started using not just her fists, but her legs as well. Oh, hold up. Hold up.
ボクシングは腕でやるだけのうちは半人前です。腕は熱く吠えたける獅子のように、そして足は冷たく獲物を狙って追い詰める蛇のように。
蛇に足はねえぜ。
確かに。
Jessica began cornering Runaway towards the wall with perfect footwork. She didn't let him get around her. Runaway's magnificent dodges look flashy, but they needed large footing. Once cornered, he wouldn't be able to dodge anymore. Jessica knew the characteristics of her weapon, the brass knuckle, very well. This powerful weapon's most notable characteristic was how it didn't give the opponent a chance to defend. Even if they blocked with their arm, that armor would receive direct damage. If it hit the wrong way, it might even break the bone. So she cornered him. With this fist, she'd whittle away at the demon who'd lost any way to escape. Fuck him up! I may have ordered a PS3 copy just to have a physical copy of this. I think it's the PS3 is only like a certain half of it, right? It's the Rondo of Reasoning version or whatever.
ようやくを詰めたぜ。みんなを捕らえている場所は
I
ど
just
こだ。
wanted it to have it.
クソジジイのいる場所はどこだ。洗いざらい喋ったら、そのヒゲをむしり取るだけで勘弁してやるぜ。
The Rondo one doesn't have anything on it. I just searched the Rondo one. I didn't see anything on it. It looked like a normal cover. I didn't see. Maybe I'm dumb.
それは困ります。
It literally was just like all I saw was Battler and Beatrice. I did not see anybody else on it. But I wasn't really paying attention. I was just like boom, boom, boom.
これでもセットに毎朝1時間をかけているのですから。
ギブスの世話になったら、それもできねえな。
All I did was search PS3 Rondo, put it in my basket, order it. That's it. I was not investigating the back cover, the front cover, the instruction booklet, nothing. I just saw Balor's Red Air. That's it. Okay, his hairline's all right. Runaway had blocked Jessica's fist with his arm. He tried to act as though it was no big deal, but it must have hurt a lot. Jessica grinned. Runaway smiled the same way, but twitched slightly.
なるほど。これは確かに痛いですね。
最終勧告。泣いて詫びろ。
それはできませんね。キャラが崩れます。
なら、鶴瓶打ちだ
Jessica's fists were buried into Runaway, but there was a resistance that seemed too hard, and the sound of breaking glass, which startled Jessica. At a glance, it looked like Runaway had caught Jessica's fist with his palm. Fuck him up, Jessica! Fuck him up! Fuck him up, Jessica! Fuck him up! Fuck him up, Jessica! Fuck him up! When Runaway opened his hand, a faint purple glowing barrier like a glass shield appeared, stopping the attack by a hair's breadth. Oh! Hold up. I feel like I want to gallop. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop, 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 whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I'll stop rapping. I know. I apologize. I should stop rapping.
この程度の魔法くらいは。
It means nothing to me.
それにしてもなかなかやりますね。人間だったら私はここで降参だったでしょう。悪魔だからまだ戦い続けることができる。
おかしな真似を。
それで終わりですか。攻撃を繰り出すばかりでご自身の防御がおろそかではありませんか。
Reneve's palm shot within a hair's breadth of Jessica's stomach. Jessica was knocked away by the purple shield, rolled backward, and smashed her head on the bed. Fuck.
人間ごときに私のシールドは破れませんよ。もう二度と私の体に触れることができると思わぬことです。
ならよ、そのシールドごとぶち抜いてやるぜ。
不屈な方。
Persistent, I see.
その根性。なるほど。次期当主として実にふさわしい。もう少しお相手させていただきましょうかね。これも試験官の役得です。
砕けろ
！Damn! Fuck him up! Gap looked down on George sneering. George is on the path in a rose garden, lying face down in a puddle. The merciless rain beat down on him so that it looked as though even the heavens were mocking him. I mean, I'd let her beat me up. I'm just saying, I would let her beat me up.
立ちなさい。また落ちるわよ。
Gorg stood up shakily. It seemed his spirit hadn't given in, but the damage under his body was fairly significant.
命乞いなさい。
A little bit of side boob got me going crazy. I'm like, do whatever. You know what? Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Okay? Under or side, I start barking like a fucking dog. All right, I gotta text my wife and be like, hey, baby, I love you so much. Baby, I'm so sorry that I've a character in a game is so sexy. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm really sorry. Okay.
君のしていることは何も選ばない4番目の選択肢に同じ。
Beg for your life.
君が選んだのは3番目の選択肢でしょ。両手両膝をついて詫びれば私への比例を許してあげるわ。
No, 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 no. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be getting like, I'm gonna buy them an outfit like this, and I'm gonna be like, babe, what the fuck? Like, nah. They're gonna be like, is this from that fucking visual novel you're reading? No, babe, no. I just think you would look really sexy in it.
そしたら君を地下牢へ案内してあげる。そこで君は愛するシャノンと非力な自分のために他の人質たちを一人ずつ殺していくの。できるわよね。その覚悟はあると君は豪語したわ。
Its gaze was still obstinately resisting surrender.
あまり強情が過ぎると。
They're like, we used obstinate once, we gotta use it again.
奈落の底の底
Or
ま
maybe
で。
she can see the narration. Gap shrink was evident. That was probably clear, even more than it was to George himself. To Shannon's group watching through the three-sided mirror. The three-sided mirror. We all know about it. The three-sided mirror. Sorry. Oh, by the way, just to go back real quick, I just wanted to double check something just to make sure that like I am not insane. And Umineko Rondo of the Witch and Reasoning, the PS3 version, has just the characters that we've seen. It just has the family on the front. It's not. There's no. I don't see any spoilers on it. Apparently, there's another one, but I have not looked at that. I just saw the Rondo one. That's all.
やめて。私なんかのために。
姉さん。
All right, I need more fighting. More fighting. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. More fighting.
ジョージ様は誰とも戦わなくていいんでしょう。なら、私なんて捨ててください。忘れてください。
Oh, if you're pre-ep4, is Amiku's on it too? And aren't you? Wait. Sorry, I don't mean to like investigate it. I'm like zooming in and shit. Oh, on the back you can see her. You can't even tell who the fuck Amakusa is in there. He's just like a guy. Oh, Angie is in the center. Yeah, it is pre. Yeah, you have to. I think it goes up until 4, possibly, and then the doll. But otherwise, yeah, I think it's clear. I think we're clear on that one. Don't make me play Charlie Kirk. I moved on from I'm a gamer to we are Charlie Kirk. Y'all are gonna be begging for I'm a gamer when I'm done with you. There was no way that the voice could have reached Gorg, but even so, Gorg answered.
嫌だね。
I know. 300 subs and I'll never play Charlie Kirk ever again.
屈服しない。
Actually, I'm gonna just put that right now. Hang on. Just one sec. Just one sec. I'm changing it real quick. Wait, can I add the... Oh, wait. Do I have it? Okay. Listen. Just saying. I'm just saying. That's on y'all.
どうして？
それが僕の覚悟だからだ。僕はシャノンのために全てと戦う。
He's extorting his own viewers, folks.
そして全てに認めさせ、全てに僕たちを祝福させる。
ねえ、聞かせて。どうしてあのシャノンとかいう家具のためにそこまで言えるの？あんなのただの出来損ないじゃない。給仕一つ満足にできないガラクタ家具だわ。
愛する女性への暴言を僕はそれ以上許さない。
だったら何？ひ弱な僕ちゃんが私にどう抗
I
う
should
と
do
いうのかしら。
300 subs, no more Charlie Kirk. 400 subs, I'll wear Gap's outfit. No, 500 subs. 500 subs, I'll wear it for the remaining umineko. The remainder of umineko. There we go.
人を愛するとは強さだ。
I'll make one if there isn't one that exists.
それを知ったから僕は強くなれた。 シャノン、僕は君を愛している。その言葉だけで僕は何度でも立ち上がれるんだ。
Wait a second, hang on, hang on. Wait, hang on, hang on. Listen, these are all pie in the sky. I don't expect to achieve them, but they are funny.
シャノンは力よ。私に愛を語られても。
いや、伝わった。それが愛だからだ。シャノンには今僕の言葉が聞こえているよ。そうだと信じられることこそが愛だ。
こいつ。
シャノン、君は家具なんかじゃない。家具だったとしても世界でただ一つの僕だけの家具だ。生涯僕と寄り添ってほしい。僕には君が永遠に必要だ。
庄司様。
焼けるわ。口説きならうちの人を超えたわね。
若さですな。
愛が強さなら坊やはどうしてそんなにひ弱なの。その弱さがつまり君婚約者への愛もひ弱。
Okay, who are you to say that? That's kind of mean. Actually, you know
両
what?
親
No,
のあっけない死に様
I'll
もひ弱。
let it rock. I'll let it rock.
君の人生は何から何までひ弱だわ。
シャノンは僕に愛と強さを教えてくれた。もし君が僕の強さだけでシャノンへの愛を確かめようというのなら、僕の愛を教えよ
う。言うわね。なるほど。何度も蹴り倒されて転がされ、それでも立ち上がるのがシャノンからもらった強さだと。ならあっけなく殺されたあんたのお父さんとお母さんからは何を。
At that time, there was a blackout. Wait, what? Is this fucking the last episode of The Sopranos? Did they just fucking Sopranos us? Did we just get fucking Sopranos? Wait. They're calling me the most underrated streamer of all time. Who's doing it like me? Who's doing it like me? All right, sorry. All right, we're back. Even though they were outside?
違う。これは。
Wow. Stop with the awards. I've got enough. I don't deserve this. What? What? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Bro. The thing blocking Gap's vision was the bottom of George's. No! Okay, I gotta see the manga panel of this. I have to see the manga panel of this. Hang on. I'm gonna set another goal. Okay. If we get 275, I'll stop calling him Gorg. Okay?
Stop
right in front of the tip of Gap's nose.
母さんにもらったものはこの蹴りだ。
Yeah, you have to get past 275. Dude, that's so funny. Several moments after, Gap jumped back. Of course, that was too late. If George hadn't stopped, he probably would have caused the damage he announced.
そして父さんにもらったのが忍耐力。
Damn. Oh, hold up. I know, it's like new Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario 3DS. Da, da. Da, da. Alright, let me see the panel. Bye, LeMayo. I can do that. Watch this. Let me try the other leg, maybe. Oh, my ass, dude. I can't go any higher than what I just did. Okay, maybe I can't do that. Maybe that's, you know what? He beats me on one thing, right? Anger with a low boiling point isn't something to be truly feared. True anger is disciplined by fortitude.
君の暴力的意思表示は理解した。また婚約者と両親への名誉毀損も理解した。
I love my wife.
そしてそれを撤回する気がないんだね。
こいつ。
君の攻撃はもう十分に理解したから。そろそろいいかな。反撃して。
ほざくな、坊やの分際で。
From the internet, he inherited how to crew minors. That's not funny, but man, come on, George, you could be so cool if you just hung out with people your own age or like adults. A fish black hole opened its mouth at George's feet, but George rapidly opened his legs, straddling the hole. Whoa! Hold up. Is he doing a Jean-Claude Van Damme split? The same move won't work again. It was an extremely smooth dodge, and the upper part of his body didn't even quiver.
忍耐とは熱くならず、冷静に相手の出方を研究することだ。何のために？決まってるじゃないか。わかるかい？
わかんないわよ。
反撃してきっちり借りを返し、二度とちょっかいを出したくないと思わせ。
Hang on. Wait, it won't show? Okay, hang on, I got something. I'm not distracted. Look at that. He did a split. That's him doing a split. I made my own art. You guys like my art? What do you think? Thank you so much. All right, let me try to draw. Let's see if I can draw a gap real quick. What do you guys think? Oh my god, hang on. Of course, Faction did an amazing piece of art. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Faction, everybody. That took me 16 minutes. Holy shit. Alright, here we go.
涙と鼻水で顔面をぐちゃぐちゃにして、それを拭うのを忘れて、額を地面にこすりつけて、何度も謝りたくなるほどに、完膚なきまでに、完璧に、徹底的に叩きのめすためだよ。
George dashed. Pitfalls opened one after another, but George didn't step in the middle. Hang on, let me turn our lights on. Because he was persistent, he was able to reach Gap a second time.
後ろ回し蹴り。
Reverse roundhouse. Oh shit. He's calling his moves, man.
顎部骨折。
Uh-oh. He'll stretch out more forcefully and beautifully than Gap's have been. Damn. He's got finesse. Of course, while it sent it directly on Gap's face, it stopped a hair's breadth away. They love saying hair's breadth, huh? Perhaps she couldn't rely on pitfalls at this close range. Gap kicked at George Shin's diversion, and in the instant of weakness, when he tried to deal with that, she aimed a kick to the stomach. Oh, it was a bee-like stab by her stiletto heel, but it sliced through the air where George no longer was. Oh,
上段かかと落とし。鎖骨骨折。
Gap side, George calmly announced that his foot still raised. If that monarch chair had swung down, a collarbone fracture would have probably been the least of her worries. Discombobulate?
資金じゃ私より強いの。
Discombobulate?
距離を。
Jump backwards to open a large gap. She likes jumping around. Jump around. She jumped and jumped and leapt and even flipped in midair, increasing that distance. It should have been magnificent, but for some reason it was very similar to the movements of a small, scared animal. If she opened the distance between them, she'd be able to fight at the range that was her specialty, using a mixture of pitfalls and kicking techniques.
バカが私を倒せるチャンスを3度も逃した傲慢。奈落の底で後悔なさい。
When she magnificently landed and tried to aim a pitfall, a razor-sharp point cut Gap's bangs. Yes, it cut them. It happened twice, damn. Usually you have to be going through like an emotional breakdown to get your bang. Am I right? This time it didn't just stop a hair's breadth away, it scattered her bangs with its air pressure.
アルマーダ・コン・マルテーロ第一撃で眼底骨折。
What?
第二撃で脳挫傷。
Gap was too shocked to speak. George had closed in over all that distance in an instant, letting off a fiercely nimble midair double kick. Furthermore, with the accuracy and edge of razor, it cut nothing more than several of her bangs.
空手で蹴りの威力を。
Damn, can we see her bangless? Is there a bangless panel?
テコンドーで速度。カポエイラでは自在の間合いを学んだ。母さんがいろいろと移り気でね。
Okay. We're cooking.
でも いろいろと特徴を学べて勉強になったよ。
なぜ当てない？私が女だからとでも言うのか？
君は王者の力として3つ目に暴力と言ったね。
Do I still think I could take Gorg in a fight? If I had a gun?
君はどうやらまだその暴力の意味を誤解しているようだ。この場合の暴力とはね、短絡的に振るわれる乱暴のことを言うんじゃない。敵対すれば無傷では済まないという抑止のことを指すんだよ。
抑止だと？
In short, this is what it meant. This is why all of George's attacks up until then had stopped a hair's breadth away. Sorry, Gorg. These bare misses, which were more difficult than hitting directly, had all been performed so splendidly. Also, if Gorg had wished it, any one of those would probably have crushed Gab. He had daringly not done that. Because he respects women. And he marries children.
暴力は滑る力だと。
I'm sorry.
暴力で相手を破壊してしまったら滑られないじゃないか。王者の暴力とはね、見せるだけなんだよ。破壊しない。屈服させて自らの財産とするんだからね。君に泡でも吹かれたらみんなの囚われてる場所に案内させられないよ。
Gab had to admit it. She had to admit that George understood force in its truest sense.
みんなのところへ案内してもらうよ。抵抗はおすすめしない。もう寸止めはしないよ。
ごめんねリア、あんたの兵隊借りさせて。私一人じゃ手に負えないわ、こいつ。
Oh no! Oh, now you gotta jump him. You can't do a one-on-one. You can't do a one-on-one. Large pitch black hole opened in the sky. Thunk, thunk, thunk. 3 muscular goat attendants fell out. They surrounded George.
増援会？
Hit him with the roundhouse.
それは僕がひ弱であることを撤回したと受け止めていいのかな。
I hate to say that he's like doing cool shit right now. So fucked, man.
認めるわ。あんたの人間の力を侮ってたわ。
違うね。これが愛を覚えた男の強さなのさ。
ふざけ！臭いことをシャーシャーと。さあヤギたち、その男を潰して肉団子にしてやりなさい。
Wait. Balls? Balls?
このヤギたちはバカだけどパワーだけはあるみたいよ。あんたの死体婚約者にも見分けがつかなくしてあげるわ。
降伏拒否並びに継戦の意思、 了解したい。以後は君の攻撃に等しい分だけ君に実害が及ぶことを宣言する。僕をまだ攻撃するつもりなら相応の損害を受けることになると覚悟するがいい。
When Gorg proclaimed that, a faint red magic circle rose up around him. It seemed that Gorg couldn't see it. However, Gat, being a demon, could.
魔法どうしてこいつが防御結界をしかもそれ反撃特化。それがあんたの抑止という意味。
From a demon's perspective, that may have been magic, but in George's eyes, when Gorg, I can't believe I'm respecting his fucking name. But in Gorg's eyes, it was determination. Determination filled with certainty, which would be merciless to anyone who wished to fight anyone, and which would force them to prepare for a significant counterattack. Determination with certainty becomes magic. Oh! And everybody's fighting. Renabad had been accurately blocking Jessica's fist with his shield. But something felt odd. Even though he was certainly catching them on the shield, he felt his arm get jarred and it hurt. It should have prevented all physical damage. However, the damage from her fist was gradually being transmitted to his arm, piling up. Renabad tried to act like he was composed so that this wouldn't be noticed.
私はバテねえぜ。どうしたよおっさん。ちっとは答えてきたかよ。
Oh man.
いくら攻撃しようとも無駄ですよ。私のシールドはあなたには砕けないとどうしてわからないのです。
砕けないからってよ、殴るのをやめはしないぜ。どんな固い心にだって言葉はわずかずつ響き、やがてはひびを入れることだってできるんだ。私は信じてる。この世に無駄な努力なんて存在しないってな。だから生きるんだろ、思いっきり。言葉だっていつか通じるなら拳だって同じってことだぜ。私の辞書には諦めるって文字は書いちゃいねえんだぜ。
Oh! Those words were probably aimed at Canon, who had seemed to reject Jessica's words, but Jessica knew that no matter how stubborn his heart was, those words would eventually soak through. She believed that they would surely reach his heart, that the day would come when he would stop calling himself furniture and disparaging himself, and that he'd step out into a new life. So Jessica didn't give up. She didn't lose heart.
バカみてえだろ。男には理解できねえだろ。恋する乙女ってのはな、無駄だから諦めるって考えがねえんだぜ。
That time, Renove certainly saw. He saw the reddish glow of the light that encircled Jessica's fist.
これは参りました。エンチャントですか。浸透付与とは厄介。
So interesting. Humans using magic? Inside her unrelenting fist of determination dwelled the power to succeed no matter what. From a demon's perspective, that was magic. Damn, human resolve is magic. Determination with certainty becomes magic.
な、無駄なんてことはねえだろ。通ってんだろ、私の拳。腕をかばってるぜ、おっさん。
もう少し本気を出さざるを得ないようですね。おっしゃる通りのようです。この世に無駄なことなどない。
そうさ、無駄なんて諦めたらそこで人生が終わっちまうぜ。通じるんだよ、絶対に。
I'm an idiot, so this is the only way I can live. But even so, I'm sure I'll be able to teach Kanran-kun a new world someday. So I'm not gonna lose heart in a place like this. I'll definitely defeat you. Save everyone.
くそ！なんとか隙間を！
Crouch was repeating his useless effort to somehow open a hole between the metal bars. Useless. Nothing is useless. There's nothing. Come on, man. The lookout goats have been swallowed up by those black pitfalls that disappeared. Now was their once-in-a-lifetime chance. This was our only chance to break the bars.
よせ、無茶だ。クラウスさん。素手でどうにかなるもんじゃない。道具を探しましょう。無茶をするんじゃない。無駄と諦めたらそれまでと娘に言われてしまった。私の体は無理でも小柄なシャノンかカノンが抜けられれば。
この段階に至っては出ない知恵を絞るより行動あるのみね。力を合わせましょう。私もやるわ。カノン君、男の子でしょ、手を貸して。カノン君、
旦那様。
Oh, man.
下がってください。
何をする気だ。
いいよね、姉さん。もう一度だけあがいても。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
私ももう一度だけあがくよ。一度だけじゃない。何度でも。
Jessica's voice had reached Kanon. It certainly had permeated in his cold, rock-like heart. And George's Gork voice had reached Shannon. If the love he had shown was embodied by strength, she would respond in the same way. Oh shit, he did it! I called this like 500 hours ago. Can the energy source break through physical objects? The answer? Yes. An incredible metal sound rang out. Me when I'm listening to Bolt Thrower. In the first flash, several metal bars were severed horizontally, and the next flash, they were severed horizontally again, causing many metal bars to clatter on the ground like bamboo shoots cut by a sword. Kraus, Kairi, and Nanja didn't even have a clue what had just happened.
南條先生、お屋敷や廊下をどっちに？
左奥だ、左奥。
参りましょう、旦那様方。すぐにワルギリア様に気づかれます。
あんたたちは一体何なの？僕たちは。
When Conan hung his head a little and faltered, Shannon slapped his shoulder, smiled, and spoke. Oh.
私たちは人間です。
They did it, baby. They're human. They're no longer furniture. Time to fuck him up! Episode 4. Revenge!
警戒網に反応。脱獄です。なぜか見張りのヤギがいません。
え？どうしてです？ガープですね。人の召喚物を勝手に。
Let's do it.
ガープ。ガップガップ。
交戦規定確認。脱走者への射殺許可を申請であります。
おやりなさい。やっちゃいなさい。
Uh-oh.
ガップガップガップガップガップ。
Uh-oh.
了解であります。45、410追撃狙撃戦準備。弾手収束誘導弾。ワルギリア様、逃亡阻止結界を。
いったったった。
Oh boy.
そうでしたね。
Oh boy.
ここから逃がしはしませんよ。いったった。ガプガプ言ってたら舌噛みました。
They're like, listen, it's about to go down. All right? The underground passage in front of them was once again blocked by metal bars. The door was, of course, locked. Oh! This is the same location where they found the secret room. So they're in the same tunnel that leads to where the gold bars are.
カノン、また鉄格子
I
だ。
mean, I know that they're under the mansion, but like the same area.
頼む。
はい、旦那様。
しかしすごいわ。
Let's fucking go!
一体どういう原理なのかしら。
It's about to be a jailbreak.
原理なぞ興味ないね。大事なのは彼に鉄格子が切断できてここから脱出できることだけだ。気にするなカノン、やれ。
お任せを。
Conan sliced the metal bars again with his red curved blade. But there was a harsh, strange noise, and the metal bars only had a slight scratch. Uh-oh, they're magically protected.
なんとこれは頑丈な。
違う。エンチャントされてる。ワルギリア様の魔法杖だ。
切断できる？
もちろん。でも時間をかけるよ。
3分間待ってやる。
Taking a deep breath and concentrating on his mind, Kenan extended a red curved sword again. When he pressed it hard against the metal bars, sparks sprayed, almost as though he was melting through it with a burner.
切断はできそうだが手こずりそうだな。
旦那様、
Kraus like encouraging them.
敵に捕捉されました。下がってください。
追って。
The servants and the family are united.
誰も来てないわよ。
Escape.
私の後ろに下がってください。狙われてます。45データ治療。標的は捕捉。地形誤差修正。
Oh man. I'm scared, man. I'm fucking scared, bro.
射撃曲線形成。制御点補正完了。410データリンク。410データ受領。危険区域確認。問題なし。
WO 師団装填48発個別誘導 F&F 収束誘導弾準備完了。
45射撃準備完了。収束誘導弾装填。410にひひ射撃。
No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Golden arrow that sparkled glow. Gold was fired, leaving a gold tail streaming behind. Jesus. Yeah, they're awesome, but also like they're killing everyone. They're killing all the men. They're killing all the Shiromiya. Like Jordan Peterson was like a Shiromiya stan. They're killing all the Shiromiya family members. It's so sad. They were gonna change the world. They drew a curve, went through the door, and through the keyhole, down the stairs, towards the underground path at full speed. No, use the shield. I need a shield. I need a shield. I need a shield.
黄金の矢はシールドで防げない。カノン君、迎撃態勢。
Uh-oh. Wait, interception stance.
リンクしよ
う。ゲートキーパー了解。姉さんと一緒に戦うのは久しぶりだ。動じらないでよ。
本気でやる。
なら問題ない。
Kind of stop cutting the bars and stood in front of Shannon. He's gonna be like. Behind him, Shannon closed her eyes, concentrating her mind deep into the darkness of the underground path. Yo! A guiding cluster round is a special kind of arrow made up of 48 rounds bound together. Here we go. Ryukishi math. Here we go. It explodes mid-flight and divides into 48 mini arrows. The strength of each individual one is low, but they pierce through all shields and possess perfect wounding and killing power against personnel. And on top of that, each one of the 48 possesses autonomous guidance towards their individual targets.
分裂した。
収束誘導弾分裂確認。師団46、7、8、48全弾捕捉。迎撃完成。カノンへデータリンク。
Dude, this is so fucking sick, dude. Are we fucking back? Are we fucking back? Is it possible that we're back? Remember how he was calling her a dummy? Jokingly, lovingly, but...
迎撃優先順位に注意。姉さんを信じて。
もちろんさ。僕は目を開ける必要さえない。
You can just feel.
迎撃開始。目標健在。迎撃されました。48発全部。
シャノンとカノンはもともと一組の家具ですからね。揃うと手強いこと。
Dude, it's like a sofa and a love seat combo. Like they're a furniture combo. Rooms that go bundle, right?
あいたたた。これ口内炎になっちゃうかしら。
落ち着け。再装填。弾種を変更。精密高速狙撃弾。精密狙撃戦準備。
そりゃいいね。追撃不能の超高速弾。ゲートキーパーごときじゃ防御不能だに。精密狙撃戦了解。精密射撃用データ収集開始。
一体今のは何なんだ。
安心して。私にもさっぱりよ。一つわかるのは、二人に頼らなきゃ死んでたってことね。
Yes, yes.
カノン君、ありがとう。鉄格子に戻って。多分次のは迎撃できない弾が来る。
そんな攻撃をどう防ぐんだ。
Power scaling.
撃たせません。
Jujutsu Kaisen does something very similar, but bad.
カノン君、冷静。
Well, let me rephrase. Not bad, just like it's like up its own ass a little bit. That's all. I'm not trying to be mean. At those words, Kennen closed his eyes tightly and ground his teeth. With Shen at the center, a pressure and impact that only non-humans could perceive struck. Oh!
あれ？射撃システムエラー。
Firing system error? Too bad, so sad.
再起動。あれあれ？
霊波妨害。霊視防護。急げ。
That is true. They also, I mean, it's been out for a while, but they also like killed her and then like nothing. Kind of one of the like dumbest moments. I mean, it was like a very powerful moment, but also like, really? That's it?
何をしてるか。早く耳を
Yeah,
塞げよ。
okay, that's cope. That's cope. All right. I was also coping much like you. Don't listen. All right, unseen, unheard impact had struck the Siester sisters. I know. I've also been coping. I'm truly still coping. Double out and 410 crouched down, covering their ears, but 45 didn't make it in time. Uh-oh. As she stood bolt upright, her eyes rolled. Uh-oh. Oh.
45損傷。コンパイラのエンジンがいっちゃったよ。きゃ私もノイズがひどいに。
45、410、そして00、損傷、衝撃線を断念。リンクでもろに来た。
Yeah, that's what y'all get for just being mindless drones.
再起動しないと。
Raising their spirit particle sensitivity for precision sniping had backfired. They had taken the full brunt of their spirit particle shockwave. Shannon Everly. Can you imagine somebody just reading this being like, oh, it's just going to be like a mystery. It's going to be like a murder mystery. And then it's like, oh yeah, they're talking about like particle beams and online gaming and fucking adjusting sniper position through energy beams and swords and demons and their power levels with capoeira spin kicks and shit. Shannon release, and not only 45 who had been hit directly, but also Double Out and 410 who had been linked with her were taken down.
大丈夫ですか？後でまた美味しい紅茶を入れてあげますからね。しっかり。
申し訳ございませんであります。再起動をかけます。数百秒ほどお待ちを。
All of the Siesta sisters had fallen over. They probably would get back up eventually, but it looked like it would be hard for them to return to battle lines for a while. Yeah, they gotta reboot.
家具が武具を一時的にとはいえ退けますか？なるほど。あの子の面白がる筋書きは実に大番狂わせが多いこと。
Virgilia tore the air with a large gesture, motioning as though opening a door.
さあさあおいでなさい。ヤギの従者たち。
I think the goats might suck.
お仕事の時間ですよ。脱走者たちを殺して捕らえなさい。死体でいいのですよ。どうせ蘇生できるし。
You ever put a gunplay supply order in and then randomly find a spare pack of whatever you totally forgot you ordered? No, but I've definitely ordered gunpla on accident that I already had. Gold-colored door open the air and countless giant goats with muscular bodies kick their faces out. Here's the thing: does Umi Pro allow me to get Steam achievements? If not, I probably won't use it. It's gonna kind of bother me, I think. Now that I know I can get Steam achievements.
さあさあ急ぎなさい。脱走者は5人いるから5等賞までの早い者勝ち。素敵なご褒美がありますよ。さあさあ頑張って頑張って。
Virgilia clapped her hands, urging them on. Oh, well, I probably won't use it. I don't care about the PS3 one then. Surprised after facing each other at those words, the goats all rushed to the door at once, trying to get out, making the exit as packed as a Tuzai of the Yamanati rail lines in the morning. I'm sure there's a tip in Yumi Pro about it. Each wanted to get out at first, so none of them could get out. Julia had held her hand in frustration. By that time, Kenan had managed to cut enough bars to make a crack that could be slipped through. It had been a bit of work for Krause, large as he was, and Nanjo with his lethal ways. But even so, they all managed to make it through. But after they did, they only had a couple of seconds to be relieved. Immediately another set of metal bars blocked the way in front of them.
厳重ね。
Yeah, I might switch to PS3 sprites during answers. I don't know if I'll do Yumi Pro. I want to have the stuff on my Steam account. I want the records to be there. I want my gameplay to be there. I want my total amount of time to be there. I need it.
よっぽどここの人を逃がしたくなかったんでしょうね。
I can't do it. Maybe for a replay in like
すまんが
a
もう
year.
一度頼む。辛いだろうが頼む。
There was sweat on Cunnin's forehead. You could tell at a glance that cutting the metal bars, which had been made even more solid by magic, had physically exhausted him.
はい、お任せを、旦那様。
お前にしかできん。どうか頼む。
Only he could do it. Holding tightly onto those words, Cunnin concentrated his mind once again and set himself to the task of cutting metal bars again.
後方、敵が来ます。複数。
ええ、今度は私たちにもわかるわ。すごい地響きね。とんでもない化け物が殺到してくるのがわかるわ。
ご安心を。今抜けた鉄格子を私が魔法城で封鎖します。ヤギたちごときには破れません。
Shannon held her hand held out towards the metal bars they had gone through, but she stopped right away.
どうかしましたか。
ワルギリア様が霊波妨害の中和を開始。破られるとまずい。シエスタ姉妹の再起動後のイニシアチブを奪われます。
可愛いウサギたちをいじめてくれたお返しはたっぷりとさせていただきますよ。この小賢しいレースで優位に立とうというなら、それを丸ごと剥ぎ取って私が奪ってあげます。
Talk about bullying. Shut the fuck up. It was 3v1 at some point.
あのヤギたちにその鉄格子の隙間は狭すぎる。しばらくは食い止めてくれるはず。
何を言っているかさっぱりだもん。
だいぶやばいってことだけは理解できたわ。
Here he picked up a metal bar that Kennen had just cut. Oh shit. Oh shit. Kraus had no weapon, but he rubbed his fist. The two of them glared into the depths of the underground passage where the shaking was coming from. Dude, I could just imagine, like, you got Kiri, she's got the bar, and then he's just like, you know, he's doing this. He does the Mission Impossible, like he's like locking his fucking arms. The Henry Cavill, like just reloading his arms, which like really is nothing, right? It's just like aura farming. But let's do it.
この鉄格子で遮るものはおしまいのはずだ。ここから屋敷までどのくらいあるんです？かなり歩く。道は平坦だが30分は歩いた記憶が。
全力疾走ならその半分ってことだわ。
They couldn't tell for sure, so they didn't have the three-sided mirror. But there was no guarantee that Gorg and Jessica would still be all right against demon opponents after all this time.
歩く2倍の速度で走れば15分。さらにその2倍で走れば8分を切る。
Ryukishi math.
さらにその倍の全力疾走なら5分かからん。
Damn. Nanjo's like, bro, I have asthma. I don't know if we can do this. He's like, no, hold on, room 2 minutes. It's crazy, and it's gonna take me a long time to get over.
もったいない。むちゃくちゃな計算ですが。
Just do it. Start running.
ですが、カジマの計算式はそういうものです。
申し訳ございません、旦那様方。あとを頼みます。
Dude.
任せたまえ。
Kenzo, I cannot wait to see him get decapitated by an enemy player.
カノンは1秒でも早く鉄の死を。
He needs to be killed by the servants. One of the servants. Sorry, one of the humans.
シャノンはワルギリアとかいう魔女への妨害に専念したまえ。追っては私とキリエさんで防ぐ。
Then the roars of beasts rang out from the darkness, and several fiery, glowing, bright red eyes appeared. Goats that were several levels more massive than the guards were rushing with an incredible force. The tremors they created were almost like an earthquake. They brought a frightening intensity and terror, but Kiri actually laughed with relief. Those massive bodies wouldn't be able to go through a crack in the bars. Oh, yeah, okay, dude. The group of goats crashed into the metal bars with a fierce sound like that of a train colliding with a dead end. Clumps of dirt fell here and there from the ceiling. You could tell that the metal bars had bent as if collapsing. Their charging power probably was on par with the train. If the metal bars hadn't been there, they likely would have overwhelmed the five of them and crushed them in an instant. When the group of goats pressing up against the metal bars noticed the five people right in front of them, they let out a terrible howl, trying to intimidate the five. Or maybe that was out of pain from their game of push and shove. One calm goat among them figured out what should be done about the metal bars, then grabbed two of them with his massive arms and began bending them as though opening double doors. Kiri sharply jabbed her metal pole at the goat's vitals. Oh! The goat let out a roar of anguish. Probably hurt a lot, but that was all. It wasn't enough to bring it down.
クラウスさん
Dude. Still holding the metal pole she had stuck out, Kiri relinquished the opposite tip to Kraus. Kraus ran there with all his might, jumped up and kicked down with all his weight and kicking power combined. All that destructive power was focused on a single pole, drilling it in.
Is
the umineko fighting game a tag fighter? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. As the Goto had taken a pile bunker to its vitals, writhed with its teary eyes, it nodded its head. Pile bunker! Armor core mentioned.
私たちのリンクも結構いけるじゃない。シャノンちゃんたちには負けられないわ。
当然じゃないか。私たちは仲良し一族だからね。
二人がかりでならいけるわ。次、右側のあいつ。
This is fucking awesome. They're just like going, like we got. I mean, to those who've read and who have been following me on the journey, or if you're new here, we have been emotionally tortured. We have been beaten down. We've watched abuse happen. Characters get pulled apart, smashed, ribs ripped out. Lots of sad piano music. And now, and it all started, actually, with fucking Aniki, Korg, his heel to babyface turn. He did a double turn. And everything just, I cannot believe that I'm saying, thank you, Korg. Okay? I still am going to report you to the authorities, but thank you for the swift kick.
いい嫁さんじゃないか、ルドルフめ。少し愚痴が多かったんじゃないか。
But also, you have to keep in mind, the reality is every time there's something really good, something really bad happens. And Lambda Delta is going to be like, oh, I saw that the scale is tipping in the human's favor. I'm about to tip it to the demon's favor. You know, some bullshit.
へえ、後で聞かせてもらうわ。ルドルフさん、天国で青くなっても手遅れよ。
The goat's massive bodies were buried in rose bushes. Even taking into account that a leg's power is 3 times that of an arm's, this shrink surpassed common sense. To think that those massive bodies had been kicked in the chin and flown through the air, it was too fierce. Even Gorg seemed a little surprised.
僕の蹴りが化け物にも通用したとはね。驚きだよ。
あんたの反撃特化結界のせいよ。グレイズした攻撃力をそのまま自らに上乗せしてる。あんたの蹴りにはその化け物どもの怪力が加算されてるのよ。
へえ、よくわからないけど僕にぴったりじゃないか。
Don't forget my art. Don't forget my art, okay? That's Gorg doing a split on a like one of her little portal holes. And just don't forget my art, okay?
誰であろうとも攻撃してくるなら等しい反撃を覚悟してもらう。専守防衛、僕のポリシーそのものだ。
That's why Gap couldn't easily touch him. The counterattack style barrier had no defensive power. However, because of its countering ability, it could be useful in defense by making the opponent hesitant to attack. Uh-oh, the goats have been foolish, and so had attacked without worrying. But this second effect had worked in full against Gap.
こいつらは単調だね。パワーが互角であるならば小柄な方が有利だ。
He lightly dodged the log-like arms. When those arms touched the barrier that protected George, they lit off a strong red light. The tip of the counterattacking foot would then gain some sparkle, and the superhuman power of the goat added to its own. The second goat fell forward and floated in the air for a second. Then George's next roundhouse kick missed right over the falling goat's head. For an instant, the goat had hoped it might get away with its life. But no! A heel was dropped from the back of its head, and it was forced to kiss the ground.
上段回し蹴りからの練りチャギは基本だろ。たまにやると結構当たるよ。
I did not know that he could fight like this. I'm gonna be so real.
こいついやマジで厄介だわ。
何が悪魔だ、何が魔女だ。六軒島の主人はこの後ろ宮家だよ。それを体で教えてやるよ。
こいつ。
The only way to finish off George, now that his body was wrapped up in a counterattack style barrier, was to deny him a chance to counterattack. Also true. Nothing to do but suck him to the abyss next and kick and drop him, kick and drop him, kick and drop him, until she kicked him to death. I'd allow for that kind of death. That kind of death would be alright. But George had already completely seen through the faint warning signs that told of the appearance of Gap's pitfalls. If he could jump over that next pitfall, then this time he would probably pulverize Gap's head with his whirlwind-like kick without holding back in the slightest, just as had been done to his parents. She was able to envision that scene vividly. Gap hated Kinto more than ever for calling her out for this ridiculous island. Okay, turn against him! What are you doing? Oh my god, man. He hated Kinto more than ever for calling her out to this. Well, then. Even though Runaway had held out a shield, he finally started using his hands. Without a more powerful shield, he wouldn't be able to block Jessica's fist anymore. The enchantment on Jessica's fist grew more the more she fought. Permeating upgrade had already grown several times, and those fists had also been given an impact upgrade, a piercing upgrade, and a speed upgrade, making them fist worthy to fight on par with a demon. Damn! She's leveling up!
へばってきたんじゃねえのかよ。動きが鈍ってきてるぜ。
Getting owned.
いいえ。ジェシカ様の動きと思考、動体視力が飛躍的にエンチャントされているのです。私の動きは最初から変わっていませんよ。あなたの動きが私を捉えつつあるのです。
それでも反撃はしねえわけか。
これが私のこだわりですので。しかしこのままというわけにもいきますまい。そろそろ本気で終わりにさせてもらいますよ。
One of his face turned into an expression he hadn't shown before. Just full of respect for Jessica in a truly demonic way. Because it was an expression he only showed for enemies. Who made him get serious. Uh-oh. You won't like me when I'm angry. The gesture of his whole body that you couldn't call elegant. Runaway held out a shield with all his strength, a shield the size and thickness of a wall. It was more tenacious than a simple shield. It literally was a wall. And on top of that, with all of Runaway's magical power, it pushed Jessica back bit by bit. You plan on pushing her back against the wall and crushing her to death? Jessica tried to break through the wall with both fists, but it was solid. Without any exaggeration, it was solid. Is this what you call serious?
上等だぜ。打ち砕いてやら
ー。今度はそうはさせませんよ。この壁は一味違います。どれ、私もエンチャントさせていただきましょう。
Uh-oh. When Runaway made magic sign, almost like a ninja, the wall glowed red for just an instant. Some kind of ominous power dwelt within it. Jessica was able to reorganize that almost immediately with her body. You know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Every time her fist hit the wall, pain as though glass fragments had scattered and hit all over her body, rebounded together.
攻撃反応装甲を付与させていただきました。ジェシカ様の攻撃を相殺することで威力を減退させ、のみならず反応破片で反撃までできる優れものです。殴り続けるのは大いに結構ですが、それは自らにも及びます。
You can punch it, but you're gonna get damaged.
つまりお前の壁と私の我慢比べってことかよ。上等だ。
ジェシカ様が膝をつくのが先か、壁に押し込まれるのが先か。見物させていただきましょう。
打ち破ってこの壁ごとお前の横っ面をぶっ飛ばす方が先かもな。見てやがれ。
Without hesitation, Jessica punched using both fists. Each time she did, a large amount of shards scattered, torturing her entire body. Instantly, several red gashes appeared all over her. She grimaced at the intense agony, but her eyes were burning with fighting spirit, and her lips curved in a grin that stood in sharp contrast to the pain.
カノン、まだかね。私たちは平気だが、
Oh my god, this is so
奴らを
sick.
防ぐ鉄格子が平気ではなさそうだ。
もう少しです。
こいつらキリがないわ。
Power up, power up.
おしくらまんじゅうだけで鉄格子を破りかねない。
The group of goats made the metal bars creak. Several arms grabbed the bars, twisting them with superhuman strength. Apparently, they really were stupid. Dude, it's such a wrap, bro. This is so goddamn good. The incredible sound of metal bending could be heard. That crack was getting larger bit by bit. They attacked the arms of those goats one by one, but they weren't getting anywhere. That time there was a loud metal sound behind them. Kenan had finally finished cutting.
早く。
キリルさん、レディーファーストだ。南條先生も続いてる。
旦那様、ここは僕に任せてください。これは。
Kenan's red sword that cut the metal bars disappeared. Oh, fuck, man.
ごめん。
Are we really fucking doing this? Is this really fucking happening? Is this about... Spirit Palace? Wait, what? Oh, Spirit Particle Area of Influence. Oh, come on, come on.
よくも大魔女と呼ばれた私にここまで抗ったものです。もはやその地下道ではあなたたちの魔法は使えませんよ。
Did they just go crazy with the music in this episode? They were like, fuck it. Get it all. Like, what kind of music, what music do you want in this? Yes. Like, just straight up. It's just like all like banger after banger after banger after banger after banger after banger. What is happening? With such genuine magic being used, Shannon's power couldn't even compete. Can't compete. On the contrary, it was surprising that she had withstand as long as she had. Yeah, Nanjo fucks.
さあシエスタ姉妹、今度こそあなたたちの出番ですよ。ってまだ再起動してるんですか？なんで最近の子は寝起きが悪いの？
申し訳ありませんであります。私たち全員バージョンが違ってて。
なんでバージョン変わるたびにショートカットとプルダウンがしっちゃかめっちゃかになるに。前回不正な終了がありました？管理者権限？何これわけわかんない。
I mean, they were talking about online games and shit when they were first introduced.
早く直して。
この得体トラブルシュートにコール。
Troubleshooting. Oh,
何？
God.
ユーザーコードがないと教えない？
ユーザーコードは45が管理してるに。
All right. Double A is Linux. 45 is Mac. Right? 410 is Windows.
.9999にしか聞こえん。紙に書かせろ。
言語支援システム再起動できてないから文字も書けないに。
お前たちはゆっくり修理していなさい。私が行ってきます。
ごめんなさい。
I know, right? The narrow underground passage was packed with goats, treated like a commuter train in the morning. Ironically, what it was like getting a non-localized version of Umineko running on Windows. Yeah, the IME. Virgilia was again shocked by this congestion.
何をやってるんですか？
This is getting crazy.
ご褒美が欲しいから一番乗りがしたい。他のヤギにご褒美を奪われたくないから邪魔をし合っている。このおバカヤギたちが！私が行きますから道を開けなさい。何？嫌ですって？ワルギリア様がご褒美を奪うつもりだ？なんでスクラム組んでるんですか？
Whoa!
きつい狭い。
You know why people wanted the PS3 models? Because they gooned this. Sorry, I didn't mean to say goon. They're horny for this. They're horny for the goat men. For the goat servants.
いつからここはヤギ専用車両に？今お尻触った子、次の駅で降りなさい。
Exactly. My goats have unionized.
何あなた、こっちへ来いって。
I've seen a reader on PS3 spites who dislike Umineko pretty much entirely, but read through the whole thing for the goat men. Okay, that is like levels of horny I do not understand. Also, how do you not like Umineko? Is that it's like people who don't like ice cream. Like, what? Are you sure you're not are you a human being? So weird, man. I worked with this one dude. He didn't like food because he didn't like the act of eating. Jesus Christ. Okay. They couldn't dawdle around in an underground place like this. He had to quickly join up with the children on the surface. I love eating. I think, like, and I was about to, like, I just realized, like, the description I was about to make in defense of eating was about to be so, like, sensual. All right, if they could meet up, there would be no longer be any more sorrow. At that time, a terrible rumble started chasing them. It's like when that old video of, like, the guy who's, like, he doesn't like eating a banana in public, so he's at the office and he opens the banana and he's like grabbing it piece by piece and he's like, and their pursuers finally made it through the metal bars. They couldn't see anyone when they turned around. However, that rubble and the dirt that fell here and there from the ceiling grew closer and closer, finally catching up with them and even going past them. I felt almost like being chased by ghosts. Sorry, I'm like stuttering because I'm thinking about fucking food right now. For a second, they thought they'd gotten away until the ceiling in front of them fell in and a single goat stood in their path. Blocks your path. Goat blocks your path. Can someone make that real quick of the PS3 one? It's just blocks your path. No one's made that joke, right? I am the first one to make that joke, right? 100%. Only person, right? Okay, cool. Virgilia was sitting on his shoulder. Oh, hold up. I don't care about the PS3 scene. I don't care. Fuck the PS3.
賢い子が近道を知っていました。偉い子ですね。
Post the goddamn scene. Don't tell me it looks good. Just post the fucking scene so I can see it. Take a screenshot and upload it to Imager.
後で手作りのサバのカレー煮をご馳走してあげますよ。
I need people to send me proof. I'm not gonna trust any words of the PS3. Maybe it was really happy about the dubious cries. The massive goat showed its joy by putting its hand together and writhing. Virgilia leaped down, laughing this time. It was finally checkmate. Oh.
そう、ダメだ。魔力が完全に殺されてる。
Yeah, I'll probably do I'll do the console switch for answers for a little bit, but I won't do Umi Pro. I'll do Umi Pro if I do like a replay. I need the achievements, man, and I need the time locked to my Steam. I just can't. I can't.
まだよ。魔法がなくても私たちにはまだ。
無茶だ。あんな化け物にあの不思議な力がなくて戦えるわけがない。
I do have Umi Pro downloaded though, so.
子供たちは下がっていたまえ。
Yeah.
私が何とかするから。その隙にあの化け物の両脇を駆け抜けるんだ。
Kraus is looking out.
させませんよ。
Uh-oh. Damn, shit is getting crazy, man. When Virgilia clapped her hands, a purple magic circle wall appeared behind her, stealing even the faint hope that Kraus had been betting on.
どんち、キュースか。
いやまだだ。ジェシカも戦った。私が戦わんわけにはいかん。
本気なの？無理よ、あんな巨大な化け物に。
むちゃくちゃだ。クラウスさん、他の方法を考えましょう。思いついたら提案してくれたまえ。それまでは私が何とかするしかないようだ。
What is this game about? Murder, witches, inheritance money, goats, age gap relationships, family drama, child abuse, stuffed animals coming to life, capoeira, love.
下がりたまえ。
気をつけて。
おやおやクラウス、あなた一人でこの子と戦うつもりですか？
わからんぞ。戦いにはまぐれあたりの一発だってあり得る。
まぐれでも勝てるつもりとお思いですか？身の程知らずのあなたのために私が状況を整理して差し上げましょう。
何？
あなたが 100% の力を発揮したとしてあなたの戦闘力はせいぜい6。対してこの子の戦闘力は1000。つまりあなたが100人束になっても絶対に勝てないということです。まあ確かに戦いには不確定要素もあります。その戦闘力に多少の倍率がかかることも認めましょう。
One second, can I just... All right, let's lock in. Hang on. No, wait. An ad is popping up in 7 minutes. Hang on, let me snooze it. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Hold on. All right, lock in. 0. Let's fucking go.
しかしそれでもあなたがこの子を倒せる確率は 0.00001% というところでしょうか。
Oh my god, is she about to do Steiner math?
お分かりかしら？あなたには万に一つの勝ち目もないということです。
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm a witch and I'm not normal. So when you put me and shooting me a kidzo, no, I'm playing. All right. Julia and the goat guffawed together.
くそ、万一ということは配当は1万倍ということではないか。
Oh my god.
いい大雨だ。そういう馬券は好きだよ。買いたくなる。
You look at me and you look at Cannon Con.
それを買うコインはあなたの命1枚しかありませんよ。しかしそれでもその奇跡に運命を託したいというあなたの気持ちよくわかります。ですので恐れずに立ち向かうあなたの勇気をたたえ一つハンデを差し上げましょう。この子は左腕一本で戦います。まあそれでもあなたに負ける気は全くしませんが、それにしても何かしら、さっきからピンポンピンポンと。
その勝負受けて立ってやる。左腕だろうとなんだろうと、どうせ私は一撃で殺されるだろう。
Bing bong, fuck your life.
私のチャンスもまた一撃しかないのだ。それに全てかけるしかあるまい。
むちゃくちゃだクラウスさん。あんたがボクシングをやってたことは知っているが、それでも大学時代のはず。いやいや、仮にプロのボクサーがいたとしても、あんな化け物一撃で倒せるはずもない。
リングの上での試合なら確かにね。でもクラウス兄さんが望みをかけるチャンスがわずかだけどあるわ。彼はそれに全て望みをかけている。
まさか。しかしそんなのはうまくいくわけがない。
旦那様、
見ていろ、一撃で決めてやる。
How shallow. I know what you're after. The distance between the two of them is... Oh. The distance between the two of them is more than 10 meters. The goat and Kraus both step in with all their strength to settle the fight with a single blow. Their power will be double what is normal. Both will crash together, so it's relative 4 times normal. Oh my god. Even if on top of that the strike lands on a weak point for critical hit, that will only double the power again. In short, Kraus's maximum power level is 6 times 8, would be 48 at the most. He might or might not be able to win if he repeated that lucky shot a full 20 times. If you're killed every time you take a hit and your damage still accumulates. Let's see, perhaps you might finally win when we get to episode 24, yes? If only this series could stretch on so long. It will, I'll make it. Either way, you don't have a slight chance of victory. Hey, seriously, what is that bing bong sound?
私も一撃に全てをかけさせていただく。ヤギ君も遠慮することはない。本気で来たまえ。
全力を要望ですよ。本気の一撃で粉砕し肉片に変えてやりなさいな。
As the goat got excited and beat his chest over and over, it took a position as though preparing for a sprint. I cannot believe that there's someone who hated this story and only played it for... Well, I can't believe it. There are freaks in this world. Look at this. Is this what you wanted? Bet your hopes on the greatest limits of your power level and despair, when even that gets you nowhere. It rang again. What the heck? It's really starting to get on my nerves. The goat howled in response. Then with a match timing that only men confronting each other could comprehend, the two leapt forward like a bullet shot out of a gun. The men howled, collecting the strength from all over their bodies with one arm each. The goat's fiery, glowing eyes clearly locked on across his face. He could perfectly see a vision of when he would step forwards, when he would punch through Kraus and blow him away, and when he would win perfectly, Jesus. The long, painful days up to that point drifted through the goat's mind. Oh. painful days of training when his senpais had picked on him. Oh god. A flashback and a flashback? What the fuck is happening? Oh man. The faint glimpses of the warm concern his senpais felt for him. They're trying to make me feel they're trying to make me feel bad for the goat. And the joy of that day, his power had been acknowledged when he was accepted as one of the comrades. Whoa, 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 who was that? Wait. I never showed proper respect to my parents. Wait, LeMay, are you saying for me? I'm still here? Come on. That's right. Didn't I plan to wash my hands of this business when this job was over and return to my hometown? I'm sorry, little goat sister. Your Oni-chan always caused you so much trouble. Wait, what? And I actually have a childhood friend, and I'm gonna marry her when I get home. Tell my sister!
Yeah!
Wait, where's Battler? Battler, I need the kids to come down here and start fucking shit up.
負けフラグ立てすぎちゃダメ。そのパンチはダメよ。避けて。
It happened the instant before the two crashed and their punches crossed.
愚かね、ワルギリア。冷静な判断を欠いたよい。
Valgiria! 19 loser flags.
そのパンチを受けてはなりません。弾きなさい。
The very instant the goat's left straight and Krause's right straight crossed, the goat obeyed Virgilia's order with the super fast reflexes and pulled his straight back, repelling Krause's punch. That's right, Virgilia's decision probably had been wise. After all, the number of loser flags amplifies the power level of one's opponent.
危ないところでした。こんな負けフラグ立てまくりの状態で食らっていたら、どれほどの威力に倍率がかかっていたことか。さあ、そこでガラ空きの右側面に右ストレートを叩き込んでやりなさい。
So all you power scalers out there, you're fucking losers.
何？左腕一本で戦う約束？
Oh, that's terrifying. That face is so scary. Oh my god. Hang on, I gotta take a. I just want to get a shot of this. Look at it. She's like.
「約束は破るためにあるのでしょうが」
Oh.
いやー、また立ったー。
失望よ、ワルギリア。あなたはやはり冷静を欠いていたわ。なんですって。直前に気づいて避けさせた私のどこが冷静でないと。
どうしてですか、キリエ様。あのまま激突していたら旦那様の勝ちだったのでは。
そうか。負けフラグの数が20でもまだ足りないんだ。
Bing bong! Process of the goat's double rush made for ×4. The miracle is an ally. The firm promise of a critical hit doubled it again for ×8. On top of that, there was an amplification times of 20 equal to the number of loser flags, making it for ×. These are not real human sentences! At a glance, that was an incredible amplification, but even so, Krause's power level was 6. Even multiplied by 160, it only made for a power level of 960. just barely below the goat's 1,000.
だから冷静じゃないと言ったのよ。
Okay, but if you have a wife, that multiplies it by 100, right?
あなた失敗したわ。そのまま激突していればあなたの勝ちだったのよ。たとえそうだったとしても、この右ストレートでクラウスの頭を砕けば同じこと。死ね、後ろ宮クラウス。
食らいたまえ、ボクシング界最強の一撃を。
After repelling Kraus's right straight, the goat's right straight attacked the right side of Kraus's face, which had been left open. But there it crossed Kraus' left straight. Yeah, there needs to be art of Jessica and Kraus, but like in the style of Gohan going SSJ2 and Goku behind him. The two punches crossed, and time stopped as each aimed for the face of the other.
まさかこのタイミングで相打ちに持ってくるとは。しかし戦闘力は160倍止まりで960。うちの子の1000には及びませんでしたよ。
いや、ワルギリアさん、あんたの負けだ。
どうして？
You know why.
あんた最初のクロスカウンターを弾かせちまった。確かにその次に繰り出した右ストレートが当たればクラウスさんは粉々にされていただろう。しかしそいつをクロスされてしまった。こりゃダメだ。悪いがあんたんとこのヤギさんの乾杯だよ。
A cross counter has 4 times the destructive power of a normal punch. This is common knowledge in the boxing world. You guys know about that, right? Come on. And if it's blocked and the right straight hits, then it's a double cross counter, which is 8 times the destructive power. This is also common knowledge in the boxing world. And if that is crossed, then by principle of leverage, the triple cross would multiply the destructive power by 12. This is also painfully common knowledge in the boxing world. It's even written in the Min Mishobu book. Don't y'all fucking know this? Don't y'all fucking know this? Yeah, it's the Kaioken. But I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal.
クリティカルヒットで8倍。
負けフラグの立てすぎで160倍。
Oh, Ryukishi, you magnificent bastard. This is fucking awesome.
そしてトリプルクロスカウンターでさらに12倍。
1920。
Power level is 11,520. Kraus's punch now had the power to easily win the first 10. Ah! Oh my god, I cannot believe This is the fucking funniest dude. How do I not fucking not take a million fucking screenshots of this? Like, how do you play this and not want to take a billion screenshots? This is absolutely insane. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Oh my god. I just got a... Hold on. Like, this is just...
これは勝利を最後まで諦めなかったクラウスさんの執念とあんたの慢心が招いた結果だ。
I'm just... I'm so fucking, This is the greatest thing I've ever experienced. This is the greatest thing I've ever
ど
experienced.
ちらが欠けてもこの威力にはならなかった。あんたよく戦ったよ。
I was gonna say, yeah. He hit him with the fucking Falcon punch.
もう倒れてもいいんだぞ。
Your Oni-chan gave it his all. As the sparkling drops from the goat's eye scatter, he bent backwards and fell on Virgilia. You guys want to see something hilarious? Hang on. Here. Somebody replied to one of my posts with this. Wait, hang on. Oh my... Wait. Hold on. Bro. Look at that! Oh my god. The goat's massive body was too heavy for the slender Virgilia. She wriggled around with it on top of her, but it didn't look like she'd been able to escape. In that instant, the barrier Virgilia had sealed broke. Sorry. Your goat can't reach.
悪く思うな。テコの原理を侮ったのが君の敗因だ。
どうしてあのカウンターでテコの原理が働くのかしらね。
This is insane.
永遠の謎だわ。
Nothing personal. What's a baby goat? Nothing personal, baby goat. Dude, Kraus.
今のうちに逃げましょう。
Okay, the thing about Kraus is like, he has like, I mean, he's always been like, kind of like on the verge of like, I've liked him a lot, but somebody's gonna find like a million clips of me being like, fuck Kraus. No, but he was like throwing it. You gotta remember, he threw his body against the fucking the metal bars like repeatedly. Like he was cool, calm, collected, and he fucking finally. Usually he falters with execution. My man, he saw it through to the fucking end.
ヤギさんもお大事に。
それでは失礼します。バルギリア様。
Heartbreaking, the worst person you know has aura? No, we're talking that if you mean George? You mean Gorg? You mean when he had the foot over Gap's face?
ペコリ。
待って待ちなさい。これどけてガプガプガプガプガプガプ。
Okay. Gap, 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 gap. After that, there was nothing to block their way. They ran intently through the underground passage. Uh-oh. Jessica had finally been cornered with the wall at her back. Where the fuck is Battler? Did I miss something with Battler? Where the fuck is he? He's just... Oh, he's in the guest room, right? Just chilling. Runaway advanced with his magic circle wall bit by bit and would probably crush her against the other wall eventually. Considering the distance, she threw out her fist. This would be her final strike. So he's with Goda, right? He's like, I was gonna say, he's like smoking a blunt or some shit. He's trying to like write his name. Considering the distance, she threw out her fist. This would be her final strike, as I said. Jessica dealt out many punches so far. Oh yeah, Goda. Wait. Goda and Kumasawa is in the shed. They had to lock themselves in the shed. They have the key. Battler and Maria are in the guest house. Okay, yes. Sorry, my brain is fried because of what just happened. The wall wasn't invincible. It had already started to crack, and it wouldn't be strange for it to smash at any moment. However, due to the rebounding damage, Jessica also had cuts all over her body and was all worn out.
もうおよしなさい。あなたを押しつぶすつもりはありません。あなたの処遇は親方様が決めますからね。しかし、ジェシカ様のナイスファイトは私からも特に申し上げるつもりですよ。
ふざけるんじゃねえぜ。まだだ。
She is not giving up.
まだ終わっちゃいねえぜ。
あなたは満身創痍。立っているのもやっとではありませんか。あなたは最後の一撃に全ての力を込めるつもりでいるようだ。しかし、その最後の一撃はむしろあなたにとって命取りになりますよ。
The damage reflected by Runaway's magic circle wall was proportional to the strength of the attack. Jessica's all-out punch would be bounced back onto her. The more all out she went, the more suicidal it would be for Jessica. Oh boy.
分かってるぜ。そんなことはよ。
警告します。もうおやめなさい。それがあなたのためです。
強がるなよ。お前の壁がもう破れかかってるんだろ。殴ってきた私には手応えで分かってるんだぜ。
That was a fact. Renové's wall was already on the verge of breaking. And on top of that, Jessica's fists had been imbued with an unimaginable magical attack power by now, and their destructive strength defied the imagination. In the worst case, that destructive power might even pierce the defensive walls, smash Renové as well, and create an expansion connecting this room to the next. So Mortal Kombat style. Knocking them through levels and shit. However, that damage would rebound on Jessica as well. She wouldn't have escaped unharmed.
もう一度だけ言います。おやめなさい。あなたのためを思って言っています。
やかましいぜ。
Damn!
覚悟しやがれ。
Jessica howled. Putting all the strength of her greatest and final destructive power into her fist, she roared, "Desperation attack! Desperation attack!" Uh-oh. The three goats had been beaten down long ago. When they say the three goats, are we to refer to the three goats now as Kraus, Jessica, and Gorg? Without straining to breathe in the slightest, Gorg cautiously closed the distance between him and Gap. He was after her. He was planning on bringing her down with a single strike. Gap was also aiming for a single strike. If she let that chance slide, she would be killed this time.
落とし穴は使わないのかい?
Even the tiny opening during the time it took to open the hole would prove fatal with Gorg as an opponent right now. Gap cautiously calculated the distance and timing, but even as she did, Gorg closed the gap between them.
来ないなら行くよ。
来なさいよ。今さら小細工も何もないわ。私のこの蹴りだ。決着をつけてやる。
For an instant, she thought that Gorg's body blurred, and then only his jacket was floating in the air. The moment she thought, ah! Darkness covered Gap. Gorg, with his heels swung up high, was attacking from the sky like a massive dragon.
かかったわね。これで私の勝ちよ。後ろ宮ジョージ。
何?
The two were swallowed up by the pitfall and spat out from the ceiling of the arbor. But that was what Gat had been after. So she alone landed lightly. However, there was another pitfall on George's landing spot. Gorg, sorry. Uh-oh.
もらったわ。後ろ宮ジョージ。面白かったわよ。死になさい。あんたみたいな上等。
後ろ宮家の当主なんてもったいないわ。今この場で私が食ってあげる。
Gorg once again fell from the ceiling of the arbor. He had probably been dropped the same distance as falling off the roof of the two-story building. This guy, he couldn't control his posture in any way. It was impossible to resist or defend or avoid. As Gap spun around like a whirlwind, she concentrated all of her energy on the sharp tip of her stiletto heel. This was the final strike to perform his requiem. The final strike of the queen bee that would bore into heaven, knocking him down into the true abyss.
Yokoso Naraku!
I'm just, I mean...
ここがあんたの終着点よ。
She closed in on her prey and stuck her foot up into the sky. And at the time she saw Gorg's face. Whoa, buddy, hold on. Hang on, hold on. Hold on. Even though he was in midair, he was calmly adjusting his glasses with the middle finger of his right hand. And his posture was still preserved as that of an axe kick. Without the faintest deviation, he aimed for Gap's forehead. Big ass.
君がその手に出ることは想定済みだったよ。
I had already hypothesized that this move would come up. I love hypothesize. That's a great word.
"僕が地上の君に飛びかかとを食らわせるために飛んでいたなら、僕の姿勢はとっくに崩れていただろうさ。しかし僕の姿勢はいささかも崩れない。なぜかわかるかい？僕は初めから数フロア下の君にかかとを食らわせるつもりで飛んでいる。
Okay, hold on.
君の負けだ、お嬢さん。
ピンポン。
Oh. Wait, why did she do it? Was that a loser flag? Oh no! Uh-oh. Loser flag triggered. The final strongest punch that Jessica had raised reached the wall and was sucked in. It was sucked into a black large hole that had suddenly opened in the wall.
だからおやめなさいと忠告したのに。
Uh-oh. Wait. Where? What?
実は 全然ピンチでもなんでもなかったの。
We're so back, it's so over. 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 Fuck, man.
ごめんなさいね。
Jessica's fist had gone for George's stomach, and George's axe kick had lined up on Jessica's head. The shocking destructive power imbued in Jessica's fist crushed George's organs and scattered his abdomen. The same destructive power in Gorg's axe kick smashed half of Jessica's head and scattered its contents in the same manner. Whoa!
だって魔女は演技力なんでしょう。
That's not good.
ねえねえリーチェどうよ、見ててくれたかしら。
Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna post them. I'm gonna have the manga panels. Hang on. Uh-oh. Oh, man. First Twilight offered the 6 chosen. Kenzo offered the 6. Second Twilight. Those who remain shall tear each other apart. The 2 are close. Beato and Gap casually high-five each other. This, man.
「ありがとうロノウェイ」こっちで美味しくいただけた。ジェシカの死体はそっちに返すわ。二人で寄り添う死体を引き離す。これで第二の晩は出来上がり。
They didn't pass the test. Or I guess they technically passed the epitaph test. Oh my god, dude. Gap dropped Jessica's corpse through the pitfall, and all the chunks were thrown into Jessica's room, as carelessly as throwing something into the trash. Jessica's corpse and lumps of flesh fell from the ceiling and poured out all over her room. Runaway shook his head slightly at this gruesome change of scenery.
申し訳ございませんね、ジェシカ様。ご忠告は申し上げたのですよ。もっとも この結末を予見し、聞き入れないと分かっている忠告を重ねる悪魔の醍醐味は人間には分からないでしょうがね。
本当に面白かったわ、坊や。でもあんたちょっと言葉遊びが過ぎるわよ。そろそろ反撃してもいいかなが最高傑作。あなたどこかのラノベか何かにかぶれすぎよ。
In the arbor, brutally decorated by Gorg and Jessica's scattered blood and guts, Gap enjoyed a loud laugh for a while, but she quickly realized that, in all seriousness, this was a little too filthy and undignified. She snapped her fingers. After she did, a cloud of gold butterflies rose up around her, stuck to each of the bits and bloodstains and dropped them. Man. Then Gorg's corpse returned bit by bit. And the brutal corpse, with its guts torn out, was repaired into a clean corpse that looked like it was sleeping. Is this some sort of act of sportsmanship towards a dead rival? The heavens were split because Gap had lifted her leg high, pointing at the sky.
じゃあね、色男。これが本当のゲームオーバー。
Splat. Without a trace of mercy, that foot stepped down and was buried into George's forehead. Okay, let me see that one. Can I see that one for reasons? Can I get that manga panel, please? Thank you. Oh, hold on. Faction threw up some art as well. Yeah. Wait, but can it count as another body? Gouge the head and kill? Wait, hold on. Does that mean that those, I mean, they did say Terrapauta who are close, but could Kumasawa and Goda also be dead and we just don't know it? I mean, technically, Jessica got her head, right? She got gouged in the head, and Gorg got gouged in the chest. There's so much happening. Oh my god. This is the only time I wish I was Gorg. Yeah, no one cares about the epitaph anymore. With a bloop, it is pulled out. And there's like a mark proving that Gap certainly had finished him by her own hand. Yeah, the epitaph is just there just to be. They don't give a fuck. You could win the riddle and still everybody dies. The fucking riddle does, or the epitaph doesn't mean shit. It's just a game to them. Ronave also returned Jess's corpse to its original form, and unlike how it had been with Gorg, he restored Jessica's life.
は一体夢。
いいえ、違います。ジェシカ様は確かにお亡くなりになりました。最後の瞬間の記憶をよくご存知のはずだ。
Jessica's mind was burning. For some reason, she remembered being thrown somewhere and having Gorg's heels smashed in her head.
私は生きてるのか。
いいえ、死んでいます。私の魔法でほんの3分ほどそれを先送りにしているに過ぎません。
Oh man.
3分が過ぎれば魔法が終わり、あなたは無残な頭部半壊の死体に戻ります。
だと
死は残酷です。多くの場合、心の整理さえ与えない。しかし私はここまで検討したあなたをたたえ、その時間を与えることにしました。その3分間でこの世の未練をよく整理されるといいでしょう。
その3分でお前を道連れにするという手もあるぜ。
But the power that burned through Jessica's body until a second ago had been completely lost. Jess was aware of that herself. Why am I calling her Jess? Like we're best friends. She was already dead.
それでは私はこれにて。失礼いたします。楽しかったですよ、ジェシカさん。
Renevade turned his form into a cloud of gold butterflies and disappeared. All that remained was the sound of the wind and rain, and the figure of Jessica as she crouched down, leaning against the wall. Jessica could tell. She probably really would revert to the corpse she had been after 3 minutes. Was there anything she could do in those 3 minutes? I know something you could do in 3 minutes. I know, literally, I have the perfect thing you could do. Okay? You won't get through the whole thing, but you'll get the gist of it.
He stood unshaken, a voice in the storm.
No, don't do it!
A man of conviction, a heart reborn.
First ever streamer to go to 0 followers.
When the cost was high, he lived for Jesus, unafraid to die. We are
Charlie Kirk, we share in the flame. We'll fight for. God damn it! Oh my god. All right, sorry. I apologize. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'll never do it again. Oh, she's gonna call her parents. Or try to. Oh no, she's gonna call the guest house?
もしもし。
Oh no.
ジェシカか。ジェシカ。どうした？無事か？
Oh no.
やられしまったぜ。
大丈夫か？怪我をしてるのか？今助けに行く。
いや、もう遅いぜ。私さ、もう死んでるんだと。
Oh man.
バトラが来た時には、私は頭を半分ぶちまけた死体だよ。
クソじじいめ。待てろ、今そこに行くからな。
聞けよバトラ。いいか、よく聞け。幸田さんたちがどうして食堂で6人が殺された時のこと、歯切れが悪いのかよく分かった。あいつらな、人間じゃねえんだぜ。
何を言ってんだ。
言っちまったんだ。仕方ねえだろ。あいつらさ、ワープしたりバリア張ったりやりたい放題だぜ。どこの漫画だよ、アニメだよ。いや、マジでかなわねえぜ。
This is me explaining. This is this is me explaining umineko to people who are like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
最初からさ、戦うとか無理なんだよ。バトラが自慢してた棒仕掛けの槍程度でとてもどうにかなる相手じゃねえぜ。
A lot of blood dripped down from Jessica's forehead.
ジョージ兄さんもダメだった。ありゃ、即死だ。
And I did it!
次、お前のテストも私たちと同じになるのかな。
Is it a test or a trick?
用心しろよ。そして間違えるな。
テストか？
違う。敵はどうせ人間だと。間違えるなよ。敵は人間じゃない。恐ろしい魔法を自在に扱える悪魔なんだ。そこを絶対に間違えるんじゃねえぜ。用心しろよ。
Man. The left half of her head started hurting. Is it gonna just explode? Jessica realized she was about to return to the corpse she had been.
13人死ねば黄金の魔女が蘇る。
I feel like this is just being like, hey, you know, like the 150 hours you put into this, Dave? All the rants, all the anger, all the emotion. Man, it was just witches, bro. Witches and demons. It's just, that's it, man. It's, this is not fucking, this is not the murder mystery you thought it was. It's not, I mean, it's, there's themes of love and how that's important, but man, it's just witches, man. They don't give a fuck. You're in this game. You are in the game, and then they're in a game.
母さんたちが殺されて6人。
Also, do you remember everything? All the rules?
これで第1の番。そして私とジョージ兄さんが死んで第2の番。
When I'm in game,
あと5人殺されれば儀式は
I
完
can
成
get
で
10 bars of gold,
魔女が蘇るってわけだ。
a mansion and a hidden mansion on an island in Rokujima. And sometimes that shit just doesn't make sense to me.
父さんたち無事だといいな。もし無事じゃなかったらお前をテストするのは
Okay.
復活したての
Okay.
ベアトリーチェ自身ってことになるかもしれねえぜ。
Ballard already didn't understand what Jessica was saying. But from her tone, he realized that she knew she was about to die. So even though he didn't understand the situation, he urged her to give it her all.
私はもう死んでるんだって。
This makes me sad.
じゃあな。
This makes me sad.
もう時間みたいだ。テスト頑張れよ。お前が当主に。
Oh my god, come on, man.
おい、返事をしろ。ジェシカ
As she leaned against the wall in that corner, crouched down, Jessica's head had been half smashed. You were surprised by the answer? Did you follow through with what happened after that?
ここは
これは井戸なのか。ここはどこなんだ。
Harry stuck her face out of the well. When he realized that they could see the back of the mansion from beyond a grove of trees, Cross knew more or less where they were. To think that here in a certain well, there had been a hidden underground passage, which led to a hidden mansion.
老体にはやはりこれは辛いですな。
Oh boy.
普段は別の場所からちゃんと階段で上がれるのです。鍵さえ開けば。
南條先生には後でいろいろとここの構造についてお教え願いたいものだ。
Do I want to see this? I'm scared. Oh man. That's a really good shot.
シャノン、大丈夫かね。捕まりたまえ。
大丈夫です。カノン君、早く。
Kind of climbed up a ladder out of the shaft that was disguised as well. It was probably quite deep. When he looked down for the first time, he realized how far he'd come up. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Are you fucking... As Cannon was about to finally crawl out of the well, a hole the size of a basketball opened up in his chest. Everyone there looked through the hole in Cannon's chest to the scenery beyond. Cannon slept backwards and was swallowed up in the depths of the well. Oh no. At that time, Kraus and Kyrie and Nanjo certainly saw a golden curved line appear from the well and sue itself through the side of Shannon's head. Showed itself. Her head had been pierced. The three had witnessed it perfectly until it had shot out the opposite side, blowing it away. Shannon fell to her knees, blood gushing from both sides of her head, and flopped to the ground.
私たちは狙われてる。走って殺されるわよ。
走れ走れ走れ走れ
As Nanjo doubled over shocked, stunned by how Shannon had died, the Shiester sisters did not allow them to escape. A curved line appeared from the well and pierced from Nanjo's forehead into the back of his head in an instant, showing through him. Don't. And so, Nanjo passed away.
何なんだどうして敵はどこから
狙撃されてるのよ。どこか知らないけど私たちを完全に捉えてる。屋敷へ逃げ込むのよ。視界を遮るのよ。
The two dashed towards the back door of the mansion. Then, right as Kraus was about to shut the door behind him, a golden curved line appeared from the fourth time, pierced Kraus with the back of his head to his forehead, and smashing that forehead. Great. Great. Cool. Just like that, huh? Just like that. Just like that. Cool. So sick, man. These motherfuckers cheat, dude. They're fucking cheating. No, we're just little rabbits. Fuck you. Fuck off. You'll be nothing more than servants to an old rapist, weird ass. I don't know if he's a rapist, but I'm just gonna call him that. See, he gets rapey vibes. To a weird old man, obsessed, abusing piece of shit. You'll be nothing more than furniture. You're fucking losers. You're a bunch of little dumbass, bunny ass motherfuckers. Fuck you. You're furniture and you'll always be that. Fucking Windows 3.1 operating system ass. Across his body, leaned over, fell down, and drew a neat radial pattern with the insides of his head. Kiri ran wildly through the hallway, flew into some room, and locked the door. But even so, she wasn't even remotely convinced that he had saved her life. She would probably die soon. This was apparently one of the guest rooms. And at that moment, Kiri's eyes fell on a phone on the side table. Oh my god, man. This is such horseshit. The bunnies are a bunch of fucking sheep. They're furniture to Kinzo, and all they do is listen to Kinzo. Fucking losers, man. For hanging up the call from Jessica, Balor had been about to dash out. In that instant, the phone rang again. They can't disobey their masters, but they're killing people, and I hate them. I'm mad. They should disobey these nuts.
キリエさん。はい、バトラ君。ラッキーだったわ。なんとか力を出してできたの。
Nothing good ever happens, man. It's always cut away.
本当についてた。
It's like Ryukishi gave me a steak, and then as soon as I go to like stick a fork in it, right? Like a billion roaches show up all over my plate.
そこはどこだ?
And then I get shot in the head.
みんな無事なのかよ? こっちはジェシカとジョージの兄貴がどうやら。
聞いて。私の命は多分もう長くは持たないわ。
At that time, right after she thought the keyhole of a locked door might have glowed gold, a gold curve line drawing a helix. No, a golden sewing thread penetrated in front of and from there at an incredible speed and bored a hole into the floor by Kyrie's feet. Oh, that's unusual. The enemy, who sniped the other four one after another with extraordinary skill, apparently really does have trouble shooting me between the eyes with a single shot while I'm holed up in this room. But the next strike will probably hit. At this point, Kyrie finally remembered the first massive killing in the dining hall. That's right. This is what killed Rudolph and the rest, all 6 of them.
聞いて、バトラ君。私が見たことをありのまま話す。バトラ君はきっと私の頭がどうにかなってしまったんだろうと思うに違いない。ええ、思ってくれていいわ。私だって何を見たのか未だに整理がつかない。今日バトラ君たちがゲストハウスに帰ってから食堂で親族会議が始まって、そして何が起こったかを全て話すわ。口を挟まないで最後まで聞いて。途中で急に電話が切れるかもしれない。そしたらその時は私が殺された時よ。
Then Kiri spoke about Kinzo appearing and the family conference starting, about the 6 being killed and the 5 of them being confined, about how she had escaped somehow and ran away to where she was now, and how everyone had finally been killed. It was all spoken dispassionately, with no dramatization, just that she'd seen it. She even spoke how everyone except her had been killed and how she had observed the moments of all their deaths. And even now, someone's trying to kill her.
実はこの話をしている間にももう3度攻撃を受けている。鍵穴からおかしな黄金の糸みたいなのが飛び込んできて、くるくる回りながら私を狙ってくるの。最初は足元、次は肩の近く、さっきのは耳をかすったわ。狙いがだんだん正確になってくる。そろそろ私の眉間にズドンと来そうね。
逃げろキリエさん、逃げてくれ。
どこへよ。私ここまで逃げ延びてきて部屋に閉じこもって鍵までかけてるのよ。それでもなお狙われてる私がどこに隠れるのよ。ねえ。
さ
ねえバトラ君、ジェシカちゃんとジョージ君まだ生きてる？
さっき
I posted my personal art of that.
ジェシカから電話が。
I'm an umineko streamer from North America, and this is my art.
なんかダメみたい。
Sucks. This absolutely sucks, man.
やっぱり私たち5人が次々殺される時、何か予感していたの。ひょっとして13人殺しの儀式は第2の番を終えて私たちの番にまで至ったのかなって。つまり私が死ねば13人、これで儀式は完成。黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェが復活する。一体どういうことになるのかしら。
Oh man.
悪魔だらけの魔女だらけ。
This is
ヤギの
so
化け物がうじゃうじゃい
exhausting.
るこの島に、さらにそいつらの親玉である黄金の魔女まで現れて、一体どうなっちゃうというのかしら。もう私には何が何だかわからない。
Curious Sam's voice had completely given up on her own life. Because Badler understood that. He couldn't stop the tears.
助言できることがあったわ。
Ay, 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 ay.
何？
もしあなたの前に悪魔やら魔女が現れても、
ああ、
その正体を疑う必要は何もないわ。そういうものだと理解して。
What if he just acknowledges them and then like starts to learn magic and shit? Can we do that? Is that possible?
何か仕掛けがあるはずだとか、正体があるはずだとか、そんなことを考える余裕があったら。
No. Can he get out of hell? I want him to get. There's got to be a fucking way. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way.
よっぽどに建設的。間違ってもなら魔法を見せてみろなんて言っちゃダメよ。 その証拠を彼らはこの上なく残酷な方法で見せるでしょうから。
信じあんねえよ、キネさんの口からそんなこと言われるなんて信じらんねえよ。
分かってる。信じられないのはだから、それこそが私にできる助言。信じて。
ペアとリーチェと悪魔と魔女と化け物どもを信じろ。
あれほどまでにこの世ならざるものをありありと見せつけられても、多分何も信じることができなかったと思うの。今の私もそう。さっきから襲ってきて私の額を撃ち抜こうとする者の正体さえ私には理解できず、信じられない。だからあなただけは信じ理解して、私たちに受け止めきれなかった存在を受け止めてほしいの。そうしてくれたなら私たちの死は無駄にならない。私もこうして電話をした甲斐があったというものだわ。
You know what? Let me throw a third theory at you. What if all of this is just a trick? This is another Beatrice trick. These are all actors in my play to make you believe, Battler. She did try to do this last episode. Right? So maybe this is like her being like, okay, maybe if I make it appear as if they all had like a valiant fight against the demons, right? And now I get his family telling him that witches are real, I can now break him. I think this is a trick. I'm entering trick territory now.
キリさん
まだ大丈夫よ。かすったけどまた外したわ。
Because realistically, like, I don't know. Can humans fight goats? Devilish goats? Even with the cross hook?
今度はもうダメかもね。ありがとう。
I don't know. This might, now I'm like, fuck, it might be a trick. This might actually be a trick.
そしてさよなら、バトラ君。あなたのことをアスムさんの息子だからと冷たくしたこともあったの。その日のことを許して。
No, this might be a little too.
許すも何も、今はキリエさんが俺にとっての母親だろうが。
And a noisy clacking sound as though the receiver had fallen to the floor.
キリエさん、キリエさん。
This has got to be a trick, dude. There's just no way. Kiryu-san did not answer through the phone again. Beatrice will go at any length to convince him or to make him believe in witches. So maybe if she's like, hey, let's do the direct route, maybe that's the case.
How してバトラが怒ってるのかわかんないよ。
わかるだろ。みんな殺されたんだぞ。 あのクソジジイにベアトリーチェ復活の儀式とか
Wait, didn't somebody say I was like near the end of the chapter? There's no way, right? You mean the end of like, sorry, I'm not at the end of the episode, I'm like near the end of the chapter of this episode, right? I feel like it feels like there might be just even more to go. I mean, I saw the tea party and the question mark, question mark,
これで
question mark,
13人が生贄に捧げられて、
I'm like 20% of the
も
way
う
through.
ベアトリーチェは蘇った頃だよ。
ああ、なら上等だ。ベアトリーチェもまとめて一緒にぶち殺してやろう。
I'm in the last third? Y'all made it sound like maybe I did put a lot of time in this, didn't realize it.
マリアたちは儀式を生き残った。
Okay.
だからベアトリーチェに黄金鏡に招待してもらえるんだよ。
I was gonna say, could I finish it in 6 hours? There's absolutely no way, because I'm gonna yap too much.
そこでは願いは何でも叶う。
I figured the tea party and stuff are gonna be long, especially if we're transitioning to answers.
家族を殺されたのが辛いなら生き返らせてもらえ
It'll
ばいい
probably
の
take a
に。
stream or two for me to get through.
マリアはそうするつもりだよ。黒い魔女に取り憑かれていない本当に優しい本当のママを蘇らせてもらうの。
Wait, the Black Witch?
だからママはもうずっとマリアと一緒。お仕事とかで残業も休日出勤も
Did
何
they
も
ever
ない
refer to
の。
her as the Black Witch? Eva Todici? Or not Eva, shit. I'm confusing two different situations. She's calling her mom when her mom is angry the Black Witch? Sorry, my bad. I got confused for a second. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on. How did I not pick up on that? Oh. She kept... Okay, an evil witch. I was like, I remember the evil witch part. But she called it a black witch because the black goop. Oh, because it's like all her... You know, she was filled with all that hatred. Okay, gotcha. Okay, evil witch is now black witch. Okay. Well... Gap 1. It wasn't a flawless victory, but
ずっとマリアと一緒にいてくれて、マリアのことだけを考えてくれて、マリアのために恐ろしい敵といつも戦ってくれるの。
お前どうかしてるぜ。
Badler?
なんでこの状況でそんなわけわかんねえことを言ってられるんだ。
バトラは今キリエおばさんに言われたはずだよ。魔女を信じろと言われたはずなのに。
くそ、こんなとこでマリアと口喧嘩してる場合じゃねえぜ。もう人質も何も誰も生き残っちゃいねえんだ。もうクソくだらねえ。おかしな儀式もゲームもおしまいだぜ。ここからは俺の好きにさせてもらう。まだ生きてる奴がいるかもしれない。
Oh boy.
あるいは隠れてる奴がいるかもしれない。片っ端から調べて見つけ出しぶちのめしてやるぜ。
Sure.
ベアトリーチェがすぐに願いを叶えてくれるのに。バトラはバカ。
Grass. At that time, the phone rang out again. Maria stood up and grabbed the receiver.
おう、もしもし。ほう。
Of course, the sound of the phone also reached Balor's ears as she was about to dash out of the house. The violent forcefulness. He turned around and dashed into the cousin's room.
Maria!
Ad starts in 10 seconds. For the people who are not subbed, I have to piss. That's TMI. I have to piss and I have to send a text real quick. So give me a second. I'm not going to move forward. Unless you need a sub, beg for a sub. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do this real quick. All right, give me just a second. I gotta do something really fast. I gotta do some math. Not Ryukishi math. I gotta do some math first. Shit. Sorry, I'm fucking.
電話って誰からだ。
With a terrifying look on his face, Balor yelled at Maria, who was on the phone. Who was on the phone? I'm scared. I'm scared. You couldn't blame him. Right now, the only humans left alive on the island were himself, Maria, Goda, and Kumasawa. You know who it could be? Angie. There's no way those two could call after being locked up in the guarding storehouse, which meant there was only one person left. Wait. Kinzo? Fuck. After continuing her pleasant chat with the person on the other end of the phone for a while, Maria slowly turned to face Badler. Then, with an unsettling expression on her face, she laughed. It felt almost as though the person on the other end line was chattering about Badler. Oh, fuck.
マリア、電話の相手は誰だ。じい様か。
Badler could imagine that this was the case. After all, it was inconceivable that Maria would talk intimately with Kinzo, and that she'd be chatting about Badler with that eerie smile on her face. So just what kind of person could be on the phone? Who could make Maria chat with a smile like that? Beatrice? At that time, in the back of his mind, the words Kiri had spoken to him drifted up. For which does appear, there's no need to doubt it. Just believe that it exists.
マトラ、今帰ってきたよ。せっかちだよね。
He sure is jumpy.
マリア、その電話の相手は誰だ。誰なんだ。
Oh boy.
変わる？うん。はい、バトラ。
I'm not gonna like this, am I? After getting the consent of the person on the other end, she handed the receiver out to Badler. Fuck me. Fuck me.
Hi.
Hold up. Badler hesitated just a bit before taking the receiver. Oh boy. After all, by accepting the existence of the person at the other end, he'd have no choice but to acknowledge them. Oh, fuck. We're about to acknowledge someone. As Kiri said, there's no longer any need to doubt that they exist. Badler took the receiver. As he did, Maria briskly left the room. Wait, what? She scurried off? Oh, fuck. Here we go. Valor, who was a bit scared to find out for sure who was at the other end of the receiver, questioned Maria before taking the call.
おいどこへ行くんだよ
マリアのテストの場所だよ。後ろ宮家の当主はバトラかマリアかどっちだ
Y'all ready for some bullshit?
いくら
Y'all ready for some bullshit?
殺されるぞ
殺されないよ。儀式はもう終わってるもの。それに殺されても蘇らせてもらえるし、当主になってもなれなくても、もう私たちは黄金鏡に招いてもらえる。じゃあね、お先に。
Oh no.
待てよマリア
Battler stretched his hand out to Maria's back as she left, but the cord of the receiver that he was gripping stopped him just like a chain. He readied himself. Battler put the receiver to his ear.
もしもし
Congratulations!
Fuck!
My princess golden dream on prodigal golden Rocking on the creature was bloody and September Princess golden dream is magical golden shell I got a beast in fire on magical breaking power In a blowing panic, so very, very sweet He's gone breaking the darkness, chosen free Your master blazing, the everything In a war, I feel in my broken undershow Your witches called and prayer from Maria's born to see You gonna be skin fire, los gladiators dissemble You know witches called and prayer for Maria's born away Resting on the creature, the medical sorry God Silent, the greening low Is a town breaking a garbage, show me land You must have crazy, the everything On the way, you're breaking my broken undershow Oh, witches golden breaker, oh, practical gold away Resting on the creature, the gladiator September Witches golden breaker, it's magical gold shell I gonna be skin fire, on magical breaking heart In a broken party, the very, very sweet Musical breaking the darkness, chosen free Your master crazy, the everything In a war, I feel in my broken undershow Oh, witches golden saucer from Maria's born the free You gonna be skin fire, the final October In a witches golden saucer for Maria's born the way Blessing on the creature, the medical sorry go Killing silent, the practical lonely witch Is it come breaking a garbage, show me land Your master crazy, the everything
What are the lyrics to the song?
Darkness, my friend I've come to talk with you again My princess golden dream on prodigal golden Rocking on the creature, those gladiator September Princess golden dream is magical golden shell I got a beast in fire on magical
God damn it.
I'm fine!
Screwed up, mocking English filled his ears. It was the voice of a woman he didn't know. Who was it? The inside of his head was starting to freeze up. Who was it?
Yes, I'm fine! である懐かしいな。中国でやっただろ。二組になってやるやつ。
I'm so fucking mad, dude.
イカれてやがる。てめえは誰だ。答えやがれ。
英語で言えよ。お前、そういうの得意だったろ。
ふざけんじゃねえよ。てめえは誰だ。クソジジイの手先か。
手先とはひどい言いざまではないか。むしろ虜と言ってやる。君わらわの虜だろ。
That last laugh didn't sound like it was aimed at Battler. It was almost as though Kenzo was right next to the phone, cackling as well.
名を名乗りやがれ。てめえは誰だ。何者だ。
当ててみろよ。ハワイにご招待するぜ。
Okay, that was fucking funny. That was funny.
やっとだ。やっと。長かったぜ。本当に今日まで長い日々だった。マジで1000年は待ったぜ。今日という日をよ。おかげさまをもちましてわらは大復活。サンキュー金蔵。特別にさっきの待った。
Oh my god, man.
聞いてやってもいいぜ。
やれやれ。上機嫌にも程があろう。
This is like, I feel like this is like Empire Strikes Back. Like this is where we, like it's the end of the arc, but it's also like in the middle of the story to where like this is like the bad guys won, you know, and like we're like on our back foot. I mean, they kind of won like every episode, but I mean like real bad, like real bad.
もう少しは淑女らしく振る舞わんか。
Damn, man. There was expensive cheese and snacks to go with drinks, and there were several empty wine bottles lined up. As Beatrice rolled around on the sofa in an unseemly way, she happily held a wine glass in one hand. Was probably completely drunk.
今日は最高にご機嫌だから大サービスだ。おいおい銀座、こんな年代物の寄付ワインなんか飾ってんだよ。
Start dropping the manga panels.
1947年ものかよ。今日は開けなくていつ開けるつもりだ。
Oh my god! Oh. Whew. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hold up. Oh my god. You know what? It's witches exist. Witches exist. Magic exists. Demons exist. I just, you know what? I'm furniture. I'm an ottoman. I'm a lazy boy. Whatever you need me to just. I'm done. Put the chessboard however you want. I'm not spinning anymore. Good God! Holy shit! Good Lord! Oh my! Oh Lord, I need it. We gotta continue the story. I gotta stop.
Jesus Christ.
それをアビセッコして遊ぼうぜ。空き瓶で殴りっこもしよう。
それは愉快だ。浮かれすぎであるぞ。羽目の外しすぎだ。
金蔵だって。わらわに再会できて嬉しいだろ。シャバだ。わらわの肉体万歳。
She truly is white girl wasted. You're exactly right.
さっきから何を騒いでるんだ。お前がベアトリーチェだとでも言うのかよ。
イエース！おい、金蔵の13人殺しの儀式のおかげでようやくわらわは復活したぞ。 がありといい。
Oh boy.
こうしてそなたと話せることもなんと楽しいことか。
I'm assuming the answer arcs are us dealing with the consequences of this happening, and we got to bring in like backup and shit. It's gotta just there's this answers arc is the fallout of all this. It's gotta be, right?
お前とはあれだけ何度も憎まれ口を叩き合ってきたのに、こうして普通に盤上で会話をしたのは初めて。
She won. She tricked him. She tricked him.
何やらとても新鮮だ。今のポンって音、これだかあいつ開けたぞ。マジでバカたっけえ秘蔵ワインを開けやがった。いくら 知ってるか？10キロのインゴット丸々と同じくらいするんだぜ。
Damn.
ふざけるな。
Didn't they bring that bottle up in the first episode?
何がベアトリーチェだ。黄金の魔女だと。いい加減にしろ。 どこにいやがれ。そこにクソジジイも一緒にいるのか。てめえらまとめてぶっ飛ばしてやら。今どこにいやがるんだ。答えやがれ。
Damn. He's like when somebody gets trolled, he's like, I'll find you, I'll fucking kill you, I got your IP address.
なんだ、わらわに会いたいのか。
I backtraced your IP, Beatrice.
モテる女はつれや。
You done goofed.
金蔵がいるときに口説くのはよせよ。
He's getting rage baited right now.
こいつ、マジで焼くから立ち悪いぜ。
We did say that Beatrice is like the queen of rage baiting,
金
right?
蔵のいない二人っきりの時ならこっそり内緒で愛してやるからよ。
行かれてやがせ。
金蔵、気が変わった。マリアのテストにわらわは行かない。そなたが行け。
なんと気まぐれな。ではお前がバトラをテストするというのか。
Oh my god, dude. How do we win? How do we win?
いいだろう。あいつさ、お前の若い時に似てるからさ、キュンときちゃうんだよ。安心しろよ。浮気なんかしないって。あいつと二人っきりになるのは今だけ。わらわはいつだってお前と二人っきりだろう。だが、もうわらわを四六時中束縛するのは勘弁しろ。
そういうわけだ。そなたのテストはわらわ。黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェが自ら執り行ってやろう。バトル。そうだ。この屋敷の正面玄関に来てバトラー、次期当主マジで頑張ってくれよ。どうせ金蔵なんてすぐに寿命でぽっくりいっちまう。バトラーが次期当主になってくれりゃ、お前がこの島のすべての新しい主をわらわを独り占めにさせてもいいんだよ。金蔵のわらわを支配しておくれよ。
I just cannot, like... Dude. I'm not putting on... I am not putting on lip balm because of Beatrice, okay? I just do it every... I'm not prepping to meet Beatrice right now. Shut up! Shut up! Dude, shut up! I'm like combing my hair and shit. Button my shirt up.
屋敷の玄関だな。仕事だ。
Oh boy. This can't end well.
払い目。
This can't end
俺
well.
がてめえの酔いを覚ましてやるぜ。迎え酒には俺の熱いパンチをくれてやる。
Burning punch!
首を洗って待ってやがる。
Forcibly slam the receiver down. Here's the thing. I've not seen spoilers, or maybe I've seen spoilers out of context and not realized it, but like I've been liking umineko posts on Twitter, which is very dangerous, I know. But I've only been liking stuff that like I understand. But I've seen a lot, and I'm sure, I mean, this is the thing, right? When you have like an antagonist and the protagonist, like they, you know, people ship them and whatever. But like I've seen a lot of art of Beatrice and Battler and their toxic relationship. But I've been very careful, don't worry. I do love to play with fire, but I've been very smart, trust me. I have not, no, I've been very careful of what I've seen, I promise you. I'll get her face to face and settle this. I say this as I'm like, there's probably somebody else like watching or reading umineko, and I'm just posting outright just scenes. I've been lucky. Well, then I'll stop liking the posts, I guess. I took the spear I made from the hat stand and went outside without even an umbrella. It's hard to imagine that a young woman calling herself Beatrice is waiting for me alone. She probably assumed that, as Goda-san and the rest said, she'll be waiting with the sporting troops. Wait! Where's Goda and Kumasawa? Also, go alone. Be too reckless. Let's go to the storehouse.
Goda-san! Kumasawa-san! Ore da! Battle da!
I headed for the gardening storehouse first. I needed all the help I can get. Goda-san is big, so I can probably count on him for some firepower. Kumasawa's knowledge and familiarity with the terrain as a senior servant might be a huge weapon. Yes. Both of them have master keys, and they know more about the dimension than I do. They'll be pretty reliable allies. As I banged on the shutter and called out for them to open it, I remembered that there was nothing they could do from the inside. I would have to get the key back from them before opening the door. I rounded the corner and knocked on the small latticed window there and opened it.
Goda-san! Kumasawa no ba-chan!
Lattice!
Battle da! Oi! Okiro tte! Oh!
Are they dead too? God fucking damn it. The scene in the shed, lit by a dim light bulb, was very strange.
Goda. Kumasawa.
From a low ceiling being hung two thick ropes, and at the end, Goda-san and Kumasawa-san were hanging by their necks. Great. It was dim and cramped because of the various pieces of equipment strewn about, so I couldn't make out the situation clearly. But when they showed not even a tremor after I called out to them, because of the way the loops around their necks seemed to carry the full weight of their bodies, I could sense no trace of life from them. Why did they kill themselves? Wow. I said, why did they kill themselves? And then literally, I go look. I go fucking look. And it says, why did they commit suicide? The shutter was still closed, and there's only a single key, which is supposedly given to Goda-san. So how would the culprit open the shutter and kill both of them inside? No, wait. They weren't necessarily killed. This is a suicide. That way, this closed room makes sense, but I don't know why they would hang themselves and commit suicide. Feebly, I slumped down on the spot. Now the only humans alive on this island are me, Maria, and that damn geezer. No, there's also that insane woman calling her Beatrice. There's Maria, who had acted like the witch's ally from the beginning. And that geezer, the ringleader who revived the witch. And the witch herself. What the hell? By now, I might as well be the only one on this island. Using my pole as a cane, I feebly rose. Damn, I can't do it like this. I've got to avenge everyone. Sensei, Damida! Under the words, might as well cry while I can, so that my frail emotions can be squeezed out with my tears. And I straightened up and gazed into the darkness in the direction of the mansion. The entrance to the mansion, the witch is waiting. I'll go and settle this. I'll find the source of this weird, insane night and crush her with my own hands. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do this. I don't know if he's... Amidst the pouring rain, I walked through the rose garden without an umbrella, letting myself get soaked. I could see the arbor on the side. According to Jessica, it seemed that Gorg Aniki had also been killed. Well, by this point, there's no need to worry about the lives of any hostages. I left the path, aiming for the arbor. Then, I saw Gorg Aniki's weather-beaten corpse.
Aniki.
You acknowledge the witch. I mean, I don't... Fuck, man. Oh, man. The corpse was in front of the arbor. If he had died in the arbor, he might have at least been spared being beaten down upon the rain. In Anika's forehead, there was a gaping hole, as though he had been shot with a gun. Despite the weird age gap shit, he went beast mode, for sure. He swerved. I fell for the swerve. However, his clothes were stained a deep red, and there were still signs that a large amount of blood had flowed out. How happy I'd be if he were sleeping, or else pretending to be dead. But even though rain sprayed against Aniki's eyes, they remained open. And the hole in his forehead was no joke, but absolutely real. There had been a faint chance that even Goda-san and Kumasawa-san, hanging by their necks in the guarding shed, had been them playing a bad joke. But the naive possibility had now been completely denied. And as I looked at this corpse, I became completely sure. Just as Goda-san had once said, the enemy had come to take lives like pieces on a chessboard. Where do we go from here? I don't even know. I have no idea anymore. I literally have no idea. We have been... We're being beaten back down again. Damn witch said something over the phone. Something about us being on the game board.
首を洗ってやがれ。ベアトリーチェ。
Posted in game news. We're in the end game now, I'm assuming, right? The lightning caused the mansion's vast shadow to rise up. Finally, the mansion. As the massive shape came into my view, there was no silhouette of any person. It seemed that there weren't any underlings waiting for me in pack or anything like that. According to Kiri-san, there were massive amounts of attendants with goat heads. At least for now, I couldn't sense a large group of them hiding and staring at me. What's this? Beneath the roof of the entrance, there's something set down.
なんだこれは。箱か。
It looked like the kind of small box that girls often keep trinkets in. Or maybe it was the same kind of extravagant cigar case you find in a reception room. Either way, it didn't look like something that should be there. It clearly looked like as though I was being told to open it. But for some reason, opening something being offered to me was irritating. However, it didn't look like we get anywhere if I didn't open it. It's almost like they're giving him supplies before the boss battle. You know what I mean? Could it be that it's set up with some trap to make it explode when it opened? Thinking things like that, forgetting to even come out of the overhang, I continued to glare at the box, still beaten down upon by the rain. Then, mixed in with the thunder, was some kind of music? It sounded like that. With the tone of the big clock in the hall announcing 24 o'clock, midnight! There was also a sound announcing that this insane day, October 4th, had finally ended, and that the much more incredibly insane day of October 5th had begun. That sound quieted, and I could hear an eerie laugh coming out of nowhere. I got the feeling that the voice was coming from the heavens, and I looked up at the sky. What? What? What I saw there was a woman I'd never seen before. No, it's not true that I never saw her before. I saw her once today. Yes, in the portrait inside the mansion. Yeah, they've never met on the game board. They've only met in Purgatory. Damn. Shit. The clothes are different, but that face was just like the witch of the portrait. Ah, who am I kidding? I already know who this person is. Oh, shit.
てめえがベアトリーチェか。
やっほーいバートラー
From the second floor balcony, leaning out under an umbrella and waving high-spiritedly, was without a doubt the witch of the portrait, Beatrice! I adjusted my grip on the spear, imagining the ghost creeping out of the nearby shadows in the entrance of the surrounding me. Or sorry, out of the entrance and surrounding me. I raised my guard in all directions.
安心しろよ
She's like,
ここにはわらわとお前以外の誰
Battler,
もい
I'm
ねえ
so
ぜ
drunk. Battler. Hang on, let me save.
「ヤギの家具どももいなければ悪魔の執事もお師匠様も我が親友の悪魔もいない」「そして我が肉体の蘇生を手伝う黄金の長たちもいなければ
Just me
魔
and you.
法陣もない
This is the final
召喚
boss
者の
battle.
立ち会いもな
The
い
rain is pouring. You see the energy bar or the life bars pop up.
その意味がそなたにわかるかな
さっぱりだぜ。寝言言ってろ。
そなたとは確かにこの世界でも何度か会えてはきたのだ。まるですれ違うかのようにね。知っての通りこの人間どもの世界は
ただ貴様らが存在しわらわを疑うだけで、それは膨大な毒素となる。まるでそなたというキングに対して守りを固める堅牢な城壁のようよ。それをわらわは何度もゲームを重ね、
He's the king.
駒を一つず
She
つ
called him
進
the
め
king.
切り崩し追い込
For
み、
the
じわじわ
checkmate.
とそなたの城壁を切り崩していった。そしてようやくわずかの隙間を開き、そこからわらわはビショップを送り込み、そなたのすぐ近くに近づけるようになった。しかし知っての通り、ビショップは資格のある駒だ。黒のビショップはそなたが黒きマスにとどまる限り絶大な影響力を発揮するが、そなたがひょいと白きマスに一歩逃れれば、わらわはそなたの隣に接することはできても接触することはかなわぬのだ。だからわらわはそなたが白きマスにとどまれぬようさまざまな駒を送り込む。そなたの隣の黒きマスを支配するわらわの前に弾き出されるようにしかし今やそなたの城壁はぽっかりと穴を開け、わらわはビショップではなくとうとうクイーンを送り込むことができた。クイーンがどういう駒か知っているか？
飛車プラス角だろ。言いてえことはこうかよ。今やお前は黒い魔女幻想のマスだけでなく、白い人間世界のマスにまで自由に侵食できるようになったと。
その通り。そなたはわらわの眷属である黄金の蝶たちが存在するマスのことを魔女幻想と呼び、観測者なき非現実と仮定して否定してきたのだろう。知っておるぞ。
Something is so weird about this face, by the way.
だからこそわらわはこうしてとうとう白きマスへ降臨した。
Like the lip right here, like it's supposed to be to the side, but it's so fucking, it's tripping me out. If I was high right now, I'd be like, whoa, what the fuck? Yeah. I feel like if it just went straight through, it's because they're giving her the lip. It's like the lip on the top. If you focus on her mouth, you're fine. If you focus on the outside, it's fucked up.
安心しろよ。黄金の蝶もヤギたちも悪魔も魔女も後でいっぱい呼んでやるぜ。そなたが望むならわらわの黄金鏡へ招待してやる。そこで何でも願いを叶えてやろうぞ。
どうやらこの島のチェス盤はインク壺でもぶっかけちまったみたいだな。
なるほど、それも愉快な表現よ。すぐにそなたもそのインクに染まるぞ。やがては真っ黒に染まり、必ず黒きキングになる。そなたは今インクの海に溺れる哀れな存在であるな。
いや違う。島がてめえのインク壺で全て真っ黒に染まっちまったことは認めるが、白いマスはまだ残ってるぜ。
ほう、どこに？
俺の足の裏にだぜ。お前の魔法のインクが島中を覆い尽くそうと、俺が踏みしめる足の裏までは覆えない。一見この島が真っ黒に染まろうと、俺は俺だ。白いマスをこうして踏みしめて立っている。
Uh-oh. It's strange. Until a second ago, I was shivering all over. But now that she's appeared openly right in front of my eyes like this, my terror has actually lessened. Yeah, I know a lot of anime does it. I think it's just weird because it's, like, not flat. You know what I mean? Like, when you see it in an anime, it, like, makes more sense. But, like, the way that it's positioned, it just looks strange. Yeah. Interesting. Ghosts are most terrifying when you can only sense them. When you can see them, they have a face you can plant your fist into. There's nothing scary about it. However, she definitely isn't an interesting or friendly person. She can kill me instantly by snapping her fingers or rolling around giggling. Whether we interpret the result of her snapping of her fingers as magic flying at me or our underling showing up to shoot me, it doesn't matter. Hang on. He looks so short. Anyway, whether this is fantasy or mystery, that queen is in a position where she can kill me just by snapping her fingers. Yeah, 3 apple stall. It's my turn to play Xbox. Kinzo said it's my turn to play Xbox. Let's see. What does this mean? She's the queen of this island, who reigns over both the white and black squares. Well, hold up. Hold up. I'm 5'6". Well, I'm 5'7". Hold on. Also, this looks better. This looks better. Your immediate reaction to me saying I'm 5'6" is LOL? You know what? This is your punishment. Say I'm 5'7". Say I'm 5'7". Collective punishment is a war crime. Okay, all right. And a quarter? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Collective punishment, as in, y'all are the we have to sacrifice 13 viewers. Sacrifice 13 viewers to stop Charlie Kirk's video from being played.
そこに箱があるのがわかる。そなたへのテストがその中に入っている。
待ちな。俺はもう今さら次期当主が誰かなんてくだらねえゲームには興味ねえぞ。俺のゲームはクソジジイとお前とみんなを殺した奴ら全員にそれぞれ顔面パンチをぶち込むことだ。
Damn. Uh-oh.
ほう。わらわのこのバルコニーまで空を飛び上がってくるというのか。それはよい、それはよい。ならばほら、早く来いよ。ほら、ほら、パンパン。
絶対安全な場所に嫌がるからって余裕ぶっこきやがって。今からそこに行くぞ。首を洗って待ってやがれ。
あんだめだめ。
I'm not reading what I saw in chat.
鍵がかかっているぞ。もちろん窓もすべて鎧戸を下ろしてある。そなたが短期で切り込めるほどわらわの城は脆くはない。
Tried opening the door to the entrance anyway, but it really was locked. Oh, fuck. When I looked around, I noticed that the shutters were closed and the windows after all. Normally those wouldn't be closed.
用意周到なやつだぜ。鍵はどこだ？
Oh boy. If you go in the box, Goda-san and Kumasawa-san probably had master keys, but they were in a closed room of the gardening shed. Only give up for now.
くそ。やつもバカじゃねえってか。
そんなにわらわのすぐ隣に来たいのか？いいぞ。そなたがテストに見事合格できたら謁見を許そうではないか。合格ということはそなたこそが次期当主、そしてわらわの次なる主。わらわの肉体も魂もどう扱おうとそなたの自由よ。わらわは所詮は後ろ宮家の家具なのだから。
どうやらテストってやつをどうしてもやらせたいらしいな。いいぜ、受けて立ってやら。合格したら最初の
それは怖い怖い。だが暴力に支配されるのも嫌いではないぞ。
Okay, whoa, hold up. Okay.
わらわの頭をこうわしづかみにして普通に表情を歪めさせ、鷹がその爪で獲物を引き裂きかきむしるようにわらわを蹂躙してくれよ。ああ、若き日の金蔵をもう一度思い出させておくれ。わらわにこの1000年の生涯でただ一度支配され屈服し家具に落ちる喜びを教えてくれたあの日のことを思い出させてくれよ。
酔っ払いね。拉致が開かねえ。
Ignoring this stupidly smiling witch, I picked up the box.
それを開け。中に手紙がある。それを読むのだ。
Yeah, she is hammered. I opened it. There was a faint smell of cigarettes. Apparently, it really had originally been a cigar case. There were no cigarettes or cigars inside. Oh boy. Ah, shit. Inside there was a Western envelope with a one-winged eagle crest. And when I opened that too, there was a letter inside. I looked up at the witch. She was grinning down at me. It seemed that she was looking forward to seeing what kind of reaction I'd have to the contents. Damn, just perfect. Its contents were something like this. Among the 3 mentioned below, in order to gain 2, sacrifice 1. Oh, fuck. Alright, 1, kill yourself. 2, blank life? 3, everyone else's lives. If you do not choose one, all of the above will be lost.
なんだこりゃ。
Is blank to be Angie because Angie is sick and not in Angie 1986? That's all I can think of. Hmm.
随分と物騒なことが書かれてるぞ。それより2番目が空欄になってて、誰の命か分かりゃしね
え。うん。その2番にそのものの最も愛するものの名が入る。ジェシカのテストにはカノンの名、 彼らについては思い人がはっきりしていたからあらかじめ名前を記入してやれもしたが、そなたの思い人をわらわは知らぬ。
What if it's It's gotta be ING. It's gotta be ING.
だから誰の名を書けばいいやらわからず空欄とさせてもらった。
そいつはちょうどいい
Wait,
や。
can we reread that? It's where you put the name of the test taker loves the most. For Jessica's test, it was Connor's name. There's whatever.
愛してるぜベアトリーチェ。
あ、
お前の名前をここに突っ込んでいる。だから俺が選ぶ選択肢は2番だ。
Damn, he did that with such a quick.
これでいいか？
Wait, was it blank last time? I thought it was. I don't remember it being blank last time. Was it blank last time? It wasn't blank last time. It had the name. Am I tripping? It wasn't blank before. She's lying. Also, she's not talking to red text. We haven't seen red text at all. Yeah, only his is blank. Yeah, it was pre-written. Okay, sorry. I'm. Sorry, the way this is worded, the second one is where you put the name of the one the test taker loves the most. For Jackson's test, it was Kenna's name. For George's test, it was Shannon's. Since they had obvious feelings, those names were were written in beforehand. Sorry, but I don't know whom you have feelings for. Okay, sorry, I misread that. Okay, so I didn't know whose name and left it blank. Okay, blah blah blah. All right, fine. Sorry. My bad. The way the way it's worded is, but now I read it. I'm fine. Okay.
おいおい、茶化すな。なあ、頼むよバトラー。
Brain fart for a moment. It happens.
お前の思い人の名をわらわに教えてくれよ。じゃないとテストにならぬではないか。
It's gonna have to be his sister.
悪いな。俺に特定の女はいねえぜ。
It still is gonna be Angie.
仮にいたって、誰がお前なんぞに話すもんか。
True. Yeah, mind your own business.
そういうことでは、このテストはそなたに成立せぬ。残念。そなたの思い人がどのような女か、好みくらいは気になったのだがな。
俺が黒髪長髪のまな板少女がいいって言ったらどうするよ。
Beton, Sura Beton, Sura Beton, Sura Beton. Somehow, Sura Beton returned. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is... I gotta screenshot this one. God damn it. Oh, I started the stream with it.
お前とは一つも一致しねえぜ。
No distractions? What do you mean no distractions?
嘘をつけ、このおっぱいソムリエが。
あSorry. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is... Bro. Not the breast brigade general, dude. Jesus. Not the memory major. Not the Tsar of titties. The chest canasi. Not Commander C Cups. Not the titty trooper. Not General Gazingas, the Awuga appreciator. Oh my god. Not the honorary graduate of Honkers, the Boo Baron. Uh-oh.
金髪のダイナマイトバディがいいんだろ。わらわがまさに理想の体現ではないか。
お前の3サイズを当てるのが次期投手のテストだってんなら喜んで挑戦してやるぜ。
そうそう。次期投手のテストであったな。
Oh my god.
そなたと喋るのが楽しくて、ついついさっきから脱線してしまうわ。それでは次期投手のテストを始める。そなたに後宮家次期投手としての資格があるかどうかを問う。心して答えるがよい。
Wait, hold on. I'm saving. I'm scared. Is this suddenly going to turn into like a test that I have to take? Or will he answer? The witch who had been joking around like she was drunk until a second ago suddenly regained her dignity. She looked as though she truly had stepped out of that majestic portrait.
我こそは後宮家顧問錬金術師。
Yes! Something would happen like this, man.
ベアトリーチ。
They would do some bullshit like that. Come on.
後宮家の家督と我が黄金のすべてを継承する資格があるかどうか、それをわらわが問う。そなたの名を名乗るがよ。
後宮バトラだ。
When faced with a dignity you wouldn't have imagined from her appearance a short while ago, I answered without any hesitation. And from that, yes, I see. I can tell why she's worthy of calling herself the true queen of this island.
よろしい。後宮バトラよ。しかしそなたはその後宮の名を
Yep.
この6年捨てたである。
You weren't living with him. Come on now. Come on, bro.
それはなぜか。
クソ親父に愛想が尽きたからさ。
知っている。父親の再婚がそなたの敬愛する母親の死を冒涜したように感じたからである。
Here we fucking go.
なるほど。新しき母はそなたと何の血のつながりもない。そなたがその母を受け入れられぬ気持ちはわからぬでもない。しかし父親が誰と再婚しようともそなたとの血のつながりは変わらぬのではないか。
何が言いてえ。
父親の再婚に反対するという父親を独占したいがゆえのそなたの幼稚も多少の理解はしよう。しかし それに反抗するために後ろ宮の名を捨てるは家と血に対する冒涜ではないのか。そなたは後ろ宮に生まれ育まれてきたのではないか。その恩を忘れ後ろ宮の名を捨てる資格がそなたにあったというのか。
お前には関係ねえ。俺と親父の問題だ。
後ろ宮の名はお前と父親だけのものではない。お前は知らぬ女に父親を奪われることを許せず反抗しただけの幼稚だ。後宮家の席を捨て去ったこの6年間はそなたが後宮家に泥を塗りし短からぬ年月、その罪深きを知るがいい。
幼稚で悪かったな。
しかし祖父母の死を境とはいえよくぞ後宮に席を戻した。よってその罪を自ら見そぐ機会をそなたに与えよう。今こそそなたの6年前の罪をあがなう時。さあさあ思い出してごらんなさい。自らの罪を。それを思い出し告白しそれこそわらわがそなたに与えるテストである。
懺悔せよって。
Oh boy.
なんだよ。
So we are in like the final stretch, and I'm
謝れって言いたいのかよ。
もうテストは始まっているぞ。そなたの好きに考えるがよい。
Which's expression did not look like a person forcing a tough question on someone and sneering at them. She was asking seriously, and he could even sense a quiet determination. Even though the rain fell on Badler, he did not shift his eyes from that gaze. The witch threw her umbrella away. She abandoned herself to the falling rain. So that the rain would fall on her until the battler answered that question. She had chosen to let the rain fall on her as well till he reached an answer. For some reason, Battler understood that. And yet he didn't understand.
いや、まあそれを言われりゃ幼稚だったとは思うぜ。何のかんの言ったって親父に育ててもらった恩は親父が再婚したからってチャラになるもんじゃねえ。親父は養育費は常に送り続けてくれたそうだし、学校の行事にも参加したいと言っててくれたそうだ。それを俺が絶対に来させるなとじいちゃんたちに言ってたから、来させなかった。確かにそりゃ俺の幼稚な反抗だったとバッサリ言われりゃそれまでだぜ。いやでもよ、ならおふくろの後宮アスムの無念は誰が晴らすんだ。おふくろはあんなにも献身的に俺たち家族に尽くし頑張ってくれたんだぜ。 なのに親父はキリエさんと浮気もしていた。園児を身ごもらせてさえいた。それで出産に合わせて駆け込むかのように籍を入れたんだ。それがおふくろへの裏切りでなくて何なんだよ。おふくろの無念は誰が晴らすんだよ。だがお前の言う通りでもあるさ。浮気は事実でも俺を育ててくれた恩は確かにあった。
はいやいやいやいやいやいや。
ならそれを相殺して俺が家を出ていくというので十分問題ねえじゃねえかよ。そうさ、俺にはおふくろの代わりに親父をぶん殴る権利が、いや義務があったはずなんだぜ。それを俺は許した。何も言わずに出て行って初めから俺なんていなかったことにしてやった。親父も俺のことなんか忘れてキリエさんやエンジェと新しい家族を始めた。それで丸く収まってるじゃねえか。
But then, since then, 6 years have passed. Time healed the anger. Oh, fuck! Carrie-san understood my anger, and even so, she tried to interact with me, even if it meant tearing her heart apart. Angie didn't know anything about the situation, and even though I lived in a separate house, she was raised believing that I was her real big brother and loved me as if it were true. Fuck, man. Dad casually said to come home anytime I wanted. Man, this is a lot of information, dude.
そろそろ俺も頭を冷やしてもいいかなって思ったんだ。だから俺は親父が謝ったら全部水に流すと言ってやったんだ。じいちゃんの葬式の日に。そしたらあいつ本当に畳に両手をついて詫びやがったよ。信じらんねえくらいに情けない格好だった。あの格好つけた親父が本気で頭を下げやがったんだぜ。それを見たらなんだかもうバカらしくなっちまった。きっとおふくろもそう思っただろうぜ。おふくろは俺と親父が喧嘩をするといつも笑いながら仲裁してくれて、なんだそんなくだらないことで喧嘩をしていたのと笑ってくれた。俺はおふくろがそう言ったから許すとまでは言えなかったけど、もう一度ゼロから始めてもいいかなって思ったんだよ。それで6年前に全てを巻き戻すことにした。それで後ろ宮家に席を戻したんだよ。俺も6年間泣き怒り悩み抜いた。ひょっとするとそれは親父もそうだったろうし、死んだおふくろもそうだったかもしれない。
Wow, this sucks.
あるいはキリエさんやエンジェもそうだったかもしれない。だからゼロに戻し後ろ宮バトラに戻ったんだ。それは俺たち家族の問題であって後ろ宮家とかそんなのは何も関係ねえ。それを罪だと断じる資格はお前にないし、それをお前に懺悔する義務も俺にはない。もしそれを本当にすべき相手がいたとしたらそれはお前がもう全員殺した。だから俺は何も謝らない、懺悔しない。それが俺のこのテストへの答えだ。
Get fucking owned. Get freaking owned.
それだけか。
何?
Oh. Part of me had fully responded to her provocation. And I'd supposedly vented out all the stuff that kept inside my chest, stuff I didn't want to show anyone. That was what the witch had supposedly been expecting, and yet the witch's blank expression didn't change in the slightest. Oh, fuck. I'd been sure she'd start cackling and guffawing, sneering at my childish, foolish, and shameful past. But to the contrary, I could feel a sense of disgust about her, something you could almost call disappointment. Fuck, man.
それだけも何も。俺は洗いざらいをぶちまけたぜ。
This is probably not good.
何が不満なんだよ。
まだ罪の清算が足りぬ。
清算？なんだよ。親父みたいにここに土下座して謝れってのかよ。
違う。
Oh no.
お前たち家族にお前の家での話になど興味はない。ここはどこだ？六軒島だ。後宮本家の本宅である。この場所にふさわしいそなたの思い出すべき罪があるのではないか。
他に俺に罪があるってのかよ。
Oh man. She's like, I don't care about your fucking your personal shit off this island. Oh boy.
思い出せ。そしてそれを思い出せぬことがそなたの罪だからこそ許そう。それを思い出せたなら許そう。それを思い出すことがそなたへの贖罪のテストである。
思い出せって言われても。
Wait, what is his sin? I can't fucking. What the fuck would his sin be?
思い出せ。だからこそ罪なのだ。
Sin on the island. Do I think Beatrice respects Battler, or do I think she's just playing her part of the game? It's both.
俺には身に覚えがさっぱりだ。なんだか6年前の俺がお前に迷惑をかけたみたいな雰囲気だが、俺はお前とは今回の親族会議が初対面のはず。
I think it's both.
確かにお前の伝説は6年前の当時にも存在していたが、俺との面識は当時にはなかったはずだ。
無論である。6年前の六軒島においてわらわはまだ権限していない。
なら俺に何の罪があるってんだ。俺にお前に対する罪が何かあるってのか。
同じことを二度言わせるな。わらわは6年前には権限しておらぬ。そなたと面識などあろうはずもない。そなたという世界において存在しないも同じだ。
At a glance, it felt as though she still hated me for something I'd done to her, and that she blamed me for it. Oh my god. We're about to get a fucking twist? Oh my god, man. I can't do the too many twists. There's too many twists. They're throwing too many twists at me. However, I naturally didn't have a clue, and Beato had said it herself. Oh my god, dude. Fuck, man. 6 years ago, there was no link between us. 6 years ago, no person called Beatrice existed for me. Red text is back.
Hint くらい出せよ。その罪とやらは俺とお前に関係がある。
わらわは6年前にはそなたと縁がない。
Not in red text.
わらわのことはいい加減に考えから外せというのだ。なぜわらわへの罪だと思うのか。
お前の目さ。
目？ほ
う。お前の目がさ、詫びろって
Oh, shit.
俺に囁いてくるんだよ。
Wait. Hold on a second. Mom died. Is Beatrice connected to the mother? Somehow? In a weird way? In a creepy ass way?
だが俺はお前なんか6年前に縁はねえし、それはお前も認めたはずだ。
I'm scared. I'm scared.
本当なのか？本当に。
It's either something with the mom or something with Angie. It's gotta be one of the two. It's gotta be. And they're connected to Beatrice.
違うというのに。わらわとそなたの問題など全く関係ないわ。
Yeah, not you. Oh man. Oh boy.
だがよ。
Oh,
お前の目が。
Ah, shit.
そうだと
It
言っ
was
て
a
るんだ。
different form. Beatrice might be some sort of like form of another. Oh god. Ugh. Have we seen what Battler's mom looks like?
赤で言えるか。
Okay, I know it would be fucked up if it was her because, you know, but maybe there's got to be a connection between the mother.
お前が思い出すと言っている罪が俺とお前の間のものではないと宣言できる。
Okay, it's not between Battler and Beatrice, but that doesn't mean it's not between someone who might look like Beatrice. There's got to be something. It's got to be fucking something, dude. It got to be something. Okay, no, but maybe there's like, okay, we'll move past the mom thing. Man, there's got to be something. Is it like Maybara where like he shot someone in the eye, like a child in the eye? Oh. That child? Barichi Obama.
ならなぜそんな目で俺を見る？
There's a connection there. And it's not this form, it's got to be like a different form of her or something. She's like a manifestation of someone.
わからぬ。わらわはそなたを、それをそなたがそう感じるという
Oh
の
my
なら、
god, dude. This is... Ugh.
それはそなたに、そう感じる何かがあるのではないか。
There's got to be something. It's got to be something, dude. Yeah, like Genji and Ronabe, yes. Did he have a sister that he killed and then she turned into... No, that would be weird. Is Beatrice like the manifestation of... I don't know. My head hurts, man.
俺に何の罪があるってんだ？
後ろ宮バトラには罪がある。
Fuck, man. She has got to be related to someone. Maybe she's related to someone?
どんな罪だってんだ。
It's got to be bad. You can't, if she can't hide her eyes.
当然叩いたとかごまかしたとかくだらねえ罪だろ。
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Hitting someone is so trivial.
そなたの罪で
Wait.
人が死ぬ。
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. 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 Quick, how many toes does Battler have?
嘘つけ。俺は誰も殺してなんかいない。
It could be that it was very similar to like Aksaka, right? Where like there was an accident that happened. Maybe he's the reason why the mom died. Ah,
じゃあ
shit.
言えよ。俺が誰を殺した？いつ？誰を？どうやって？
そなたの罪により
No!
この島の人間が
Oh, no.
大勢死ぬ。
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no,
誰も逃さずすべて死ぬ。
no. Oh no. Oh no.
はあ？
Shit. Is it just that she's saying like, hey, none of us are human and you denying witches, you dumbass, is killing everyone? I don't know, man. I'm running out of ideas
何
here.
をわけわかんねえこと言ってんだ。俺がみんなを殺したって言うのかよ。俺は殺人鬼か？
そなたが直接手を下すわけではない。しかしそなたが罪を犯したからこそ6年にもわたる歯車の狂いにて歪みが生じ。
Here's my thought. Here's a thought that I have. Okay. A thought that I have is that maybe he did something that changed all of them from human to non-human, or witches, or like they're all of them are bound by a fate of like they are all like magical in some way. And that the whole human thing doesn't even fucking matter. That there's 19 humans or 18 humans on the island. Like that's a distraction. But maybe he did something like, you know, when like you lose a parent, you're like, I'll do anything to bring my parents back, or something. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe his mom died and he did something where he like made a deal with the devil. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe that's something, possibly, kind of that. They're bringing up the mom's death a lot, right? And so that could also cause like I don't know, man.
今夜これだけの人命が失われるのだ。
Just like Kinzo made his deal, maybe Battler also made a deal, and it just happened to line up. I don't know, man. Fuck, I'm trying here.
そなたはこの惨劇の原因の一つである。
I'm trying.
いい加減にしろ。俺が原因だ。じゃあなんだ。
Yeah, the Battler Kinzo shit there's got to be something. Why would Beatarichi be focused on Battler and Kinzo? They both have committed sins, but in different sins. It's gotta be. And he's gotta break free from that Shiromiya curse.
俺が6年前に後ろ宮の席を捨てたから13人が死んだってのか。
Fuck, man, I cannot figure this out.
俺が6年ぶりに後ろ宮家に帰ってきたから13人が死んだってのか。ふざけるな。いい加減にしろ。俺はこの6年間最も後ろ宮家から遠ざかっていた男だぜ。
Have Battler and Kinzo been in the same room? Have they ever been in the same fucking room? Has Badler even been around when the fucking family is like... Does Battler... No, Battler exists. Does he exist? I don't... Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think we've ever had a situation where Battler and Kinzo have been in the same room. He didn't go to the furnace, right? When the furnace death discovery happened, he was never there. He's disappeared a lot. He harbors a lot of ill will towards Kinzo, but what is the connection there, dude? He calls him old geezer all the time. Does he ever refer to him as Kinzo? Grandpa Kinzo? Grandpappy? This is hurt. My head is starting to hurt. He met Kinzo at the end of episode 2. Did he? Wait, what the fuck happened at the end of episode 2? Hold on, let me get in my notes. It's been a long time, okay? I can't remember everything. Oh, he did. I got it. Yes. Yes. But that was in the Golden Land. That wasn't in our world though. That was Golden Land. That didn't count. Because at the end of episode 3 he was there too, right? These were all Golden Land situations, correct? Or like not of oh, well, what the fuck? What if that's not the reality? Oh my god. Ah! Wasn't he there during episode 3 too when he was about to sign that he believed in witches or whatever? But that was not, I think, okay, I don't think episode 2 was still in the mansion. That was in the Golden Land, right? When he had to strip naked? Or at least, like, the reality was transitioning. It had to have. I don't think that was, like... Something's not right. Something's not right. Something's not right there. Hold on, let me make sure I write this down, too. Something ain't right. Something ain't right.
これまでの期間もけじめってことで渋々と六軒島まで来たんじゃねえか。別に俺は今日ここへ来る義理なんてなかったんだ。その俺が帰ってきてそれが理由で惨劇が起こった。じゃあなんだ、俺が帰ってこなければ誰も知らずに済んだってのか。赤で言えよ。俺がもし帰ってこなかったらこのおかしな殺人事件は起こらなかったと赤で言えるのかよ。言えるわけねえさ。お前が全ての犯人なんだからな。苦笑要求。後宮バトラがもしも六軒島に戻ってこなかったら言えるものなら言ってみろ。言えねえだろ。言えやしないのさ。犯人はお前なんだ。勝手にその責任を俺になすりつけるんじゃねえ。答えろよ。赤で苦笑してみろってんだ。できやしない。事件に俺の存在なんか関係ないのさ。わけのわかんねえことを言って俺を混乱させるんじゃねえ。
I began to remember the coldness of the raindrops that kept pounding down. The rain earlier had just hurt, but now I felt the tormenting cold from those raindrops.
何も
思い出すことはないの。
Dude, he can't have done anything like actually super fucked up, right? I mean, like, they wouldn't like make him like the main guy of, well, is he the main guy of the answers? Oh no. Is this all a ruse? Oh no. Oh no. Something's about to happen, bro.
俺にはさっぱり心当たりがねえ。
Oh man.
おい、俺は少しイラつき始めてんだぜ。
Oh shit.
言いたいことがあるなら言えよ。俺に恨みがあるなら堂々と言えばいい。思い出せなんていやらしい言い方をするんじゃねえ。
もう一度聞く。何も罪。
ああ、何にも思い出せねえな。
Oh fuck.
何も思い出せぬというか。これにて未練は尽きたか。望みなき賭けも賭けねば未練が残ろう。それでよいのだ。賭けることに意味がある。そうかもしれぬな。ならばこれにてわらわの未練もゲームも終わりだ。そなたはどうする？
Oh no.
さあな。わらわはもう何の興味もない。すまぬがわらわはこれにて。
Oh shit.
そうか、わかった。
He doesn't know.
あとのゲームはわらわが引き継ぐ。
Wait. What is happening?
そなたは休め。
That's got to be like a young Beatrice. This has got to be some shit. She was wronged. Oh my god, man. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't this her outfit when she was at the mansion or something? Oh man, God, there's so much to remember. How do you guys remember all this shit? Fuck. Yeah, there's player Beto, game board Beto, there's... I know that there's the... Okay, that's the Beto that has the flesh, right? The drunk Beto. And then Beatrice, who is in purgatory, whatever. Fuck, man. Okay. All right. I'm trying.
あとのことはすべてわらわが
Yeah.
終わ
Okay.
らせる。
Okay. But she's saying like I will finish. So is she like going to like she's going to materialize in like the real world? That's why I'm like, wait. Okay. Okay.
そ
Fine.
なたはすべてを忘れて
Oh shit.
枕に顔をうずめよ。
I don't like the way that's worded at all.
羽の布団はそなたをすべてから優しく守ってくれるだろう。
A feather futon shall gently protect you. Wait, weren't we in a futon shop? Like a little bit.
あと片付けを頼む。
Now hold up.
任せよ。
I know a futon generally that's what you sleep on, but okay. I'm
後のことは
trying
すべ
to
て
pull everything out of my ass right now.
眠る。
That's what I'm saying. Where the fuck is Lambda Delta? Where's Burn Castle? The witch who had questioned Balor hid herself, and the other witch who had appeared from behind remained. Nothing personal, Balor. She certainly was identical, the same witch, but her expression was somehow indifferent and so ice cold, completely removed from the one who, despite seeming drunk up until then, had been high in spirits.
聞いてるのか？テストとやらもう十分だろ。 合格だろうと不合格だろうとどうでもいいぜ。お前の横っ面をぶん殴ってやらなきゃ気が済まねえ。降りてきやがれ。さもなきゃここの
What
扉を
is
開
the
ける。
sin? The witch did not answer. Her eyes were as ice cold as Battler's shoulders. She was now clearly a different person since the time she'd first appeared on that balcony. The witch gazed in my eyes and gave me 2 small shakes of the head. Even without words, I was able to gather that she was expressing some kind of disappointment. Without saying anything, the witch turned on her heels. After that, only Battler remained, the cold rain still beating down on him. Dude, there's no way they just don't resolve this particular part, right? There's got to be something. They've got to give me a hook. Angie's on the boat. Okay. The study was in the middle of a lively party. It seemed that Gap was making fun of Virgilia, having tripped her up in some stupid way. They were spitting Lila, 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 and Gap, 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 Gap. Or sorry, Lia, 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 and Gap, Gap, Gap at each other. With this as a sideshow, Kinzo and Runaway had opened a new bottle.
おお、戻ったか。どうであったか、バトラのテストの結果は。マリアのテストは文句なしに合格点であったぞ。あやつを小娘小娘とわしは長いこと侮っていたが、これはどうしていやはやなかなかなかなか。
I've had enough of this guy. Just kill this guy. I'll kill this guy. It seemed like Kinzo was dead drunk. Facing Beato, who had just returned, he laughed with the same level of tension as the time they'd left for the test. However, Runaway and Virgilia instantly noticed the change in enthusiasm. Gap also froze her expression and went silent.
どうしたベアトリーチェよ、我が最愛の魔女よ。酒が足りぬか、魚が足りぬか。土砂降りを浴びながら牛でも丸焼きにしようか。おお、悪くない。ロノウェ、早速準備をせよ。ベアトリーチェよ、バトラのテスト結果は後だ。まずはスペアリブで乾杯といこうではないか。
お前が丸焼きになるがよい。
Uh-oh.
何？
The witch who had spoken bluntly coldly passed by Kinzo's side as he doubled over, laughing in a great mood. Then behind the witch's back, the old summoner's body suddenly went up in flames. Wait, hold up. Burn, baby, burn! Burn! Finally, some good fucking news. Hold up. Carry the flame. Look at that. Yeah. As crimson flames spat from his eyes, mouth, nose, and every hole in his body, Kinzo rolled down, even like his pee-pee hole. Even though it was a terrible hellfire, it didn't burn anything except Kinzo. Kinzo didn't have a clue what was going on. Unable to understand why Beatrice, who had been in such a good mood, had suddenly turned so cold, he rolled around. The dancing silhouettes of the witch and the demons created by that massive rolling torch looked like a group of excited spectators around a burning stake. However, the eyes of the demons who watched over it were indifferent. When Kinzo finally stopped moving, the fire disappeared, leaving a pitch-black corpse. The inside of the room was commanded by the stillness of the sound of the rain.
どうなさいましたか、お嬢様。
今日が冷めた。その邪魔な燃えかすを片付けよ。
Beatrici's expression was unbelievably indifferent. There was an iciness that might easily bring the others the same fate as Kenzo if they annoyed her.
ええ、私が片付けるわ。
Everybody's like the music stops. Thank you for the follow. Gap made a jet black pitfall swallow up Kenzo's cinders. She hadn't carried that out quickly. Gap might also have been burned. You could even feel that thirst for blood. No, a thirst for blood probably isn't the best way to describe it. Just like humans don't have any particular emotion when they step on an ant while they're walking, that was how much, unconsciously and mercilessly, Beato was now filled with a brutal emptiness that wouldn't hesitate at burying a passerby.
どうしたのです、ベアト。
答えたくない。いや、答えるのも もはやめんどくさい。
I don't want to answer because that is in the next set of episodes.
どうしたのよ、らしくもなく。何かあったの？バトラが何か
Wait. Wait, what? What? The fuck? Uh-oh. Beatrice didn't even answer. My opacity is at 30%. No. It seemed that she even ignored it, but there was a change in Gap. From her feet, a creaking, cracking sound rose like a thin ice breaking, and in an instant turned Gap into a glass sculpture.
しばらく消えろ。大変に不機嫌だ。
Beatrice spoke that in a truly cold voice, which could freeze the heart just by hearing it.
かしこまりました。それでは私どもはこれでおいとまさせていただきます。何かございましたらいつでもお呼びを。
After bowing, Ronove turned into a cloud of gold butterflies and hid himself. Returning Gap, who had become a sculpture, into a cloud of gold butterflies. Virgilia also turned into a cloud, which mixed in with the others and disappeared. In the study made untidy by drinking, Beatrice stood still alone. Since the time she had returned, her expression hadn't changed in the slightest. However, when she saw the fallen empty wine bottles and scattered cheese plates, her brow furrowed. She looked a bit displeased. And when she whispered, disappeared, in that instant, the room was cleaned up in a flash, as though nothing had happened. The reception chairs were neatly arranged, and there was no wine or cheese. There were no stains or scattered trash either. To the contrary, even the air had frozen over, and enough to make one doubt whether a large number of noisy people really had been in this room until a short while ago. The study had returned to silence. In that silent, frigid study, where even the air had frozen, Beatrice stood still. Then she called, muttering.
バトラ、いるか？
Uh-oh.
さっきからいるぜ。何なんだ一体お前は。さっきから変だぜ。
変に見えるか？
Yeah!
それはすまぬな。
あれだけ上機嫌に酒を酌み交わしていたクソジジイをいきなり焼き捨て。お前の友人の悪魔女もガラスの彫像。悪魔の執事もお師匠も消えろの一言でさっさと出てけだ。
Something's not right.
お前。
Something. I mean, clearly something's not right, but like, I need more. I need more.
バトラ。
She about to drop a fuck. Oh, wait,
もうやめた。
what? Wait, what? This got to be a trick. This has got to be a trick. This has got to be a trick.
何を
わらわはもう飽きた。
はあそりゃまあお前が追っ始めたゲームだぜ飽きてくれて助かるってもんさ
Okay, we know, I know this sounds stupid to say out loud, but obviously the answers are connected to the questions. And there's going to be an overarching message or theme or storyline, right? Between these witches. She's not just giving up. There's no way. There's no fucking way.
つまるところ投
It's
了
not
って
just
わ
like,
け
all
だ
right,
な
she gave up, we're done, and now we're going to move on to like new people, new things, whatever.
投了などではない。ただ終わるだけだ。いや、終わりもしない。このままゲームが永遠に放棄されるだけだ。
そういうのを投了って言うんじゃねえのかよ
But eternity and fun, what? No.
いや
what?
飽きて放り出すって言葉がお前にはぴったりだな
その通りだ。飽きたから放り出す。
You can't, if you are of eternity, you don't just get bored of stuff. There's just that doesn't, I don't believe
あとは
that.
知らぬ。そのまま放置されて、好きに誇りでもかぶればいい。
Some is not adding up here. Something's not adding up
お
here.
前どうしたんだ
Yeah, she's going CM Punk in
なん
the
だかさっきからやりにくい
WWE
ぜ
in like 2012.
まださっきのわけのわかんねえテストのことで尾を引いてるのかよ俺に恨みがあるならはっきり言えばいいじゃねえか
There's something not right.
お前は赤で
Clearly.
自分とは関係ないなんて言ってみせたがどうせ言葉遊びだろお前のか俺を恨んでるってな
Well, yeah, we know there's a grudge. We need to know what happened between them.
お前に恨みなどないと何度言えばわかるのか。
Or what happened between someone who was connected to her. There's got to be a connection there, man.
わらわはそなたが罪を残したその当時に存在しておらぬ。
Yeah, you did not exist, but some form of you had to exist. As Beato spoke with an offended expression, her face twisted to look even more displeased. Fickle, inconsistent, moody, temperamental, selfish and simple-minded and cruel. But even so, she hadn't shown an expression as strange as this even once till now.
ま、お前がふっかけてきたゲームだ。
Prepare your fell for it again awards.
俺も決着がつかねえのは残念だ
There is a
が
riddle. It's got to
気
be a
が向いたら
riddle.
ぜひまた誘ってくれよな。
Also, it can't be. I don't think it's gonna be something where it's like fucking Battler like murdered a child or something. But
その時は謹んで
we
ご辞退
know
させてもらうけど
Rosa
よ。
was there when Beatrice fell off a cliff, right? Something. There's got to be something, dude. There's got to be something. He intentionally spoke in a mocking tone, but Beato showed no reaction. Battler hung his head and clicked his tongue.
何度も何度も10月4日と5日をぐるぐる過ごしたわけだが、ようやくこれだ。あさってには船が来る。
We know that, what, 1988? We've got, or sorry, in 1998, Angie, we still have Angie coming to the island, by the way. Right? She's got the boatman. What the fuck is happening with that?
そうさ。そして船着き場には海猫も戻ってくる。俺はようやく六軒島名物のあのニャーニャーいう鳴き声を聞けるわけだ。何しろ島に来た時は天気のせいか全然いなかったからな。
Maybe the 18 people are the human versions. I don't know. And then there's witch versions. I don't know. Also, yes, when the seagulls cry, he said the thing.
ウミネコの鳴く頃に
Oh!
全ては終わる。
He said the thing! Oh my god, yeah. What if they're all seagulls? What if this is all just animals? I don't know, man. Game starts now.
終わり終わり。せいぜいすら。
何をそなたは勘違いしておる。
I am like legitimately baffled.
何をだって？
何も終わらぬとわらわは言ったぞ。
Baffled.
これにて全ては放置される。ゲームは忘れられ、盤上の駒はそのままに放置される。進みも戻りも取りも取られもしない。勝ちもなく負けもなく引き分けすらもない。ただ放置されるのだ。
つまりはおしまいってことだろ？
違う。わらわの手番にて永遠にゲームが止まる。そなたの番は来ない。だから勝ちも負けも引き分けもない。かつてのわらわはそなたにそうされるわけにはいかなかった。
There was a sin. There was a
そなた
sin.
に勝つという目的があったからだ。しかしそれにだからこれ以上手番を進める意味
Is she just like,
もう
you
何
won't
も
remember the thing, so I give up? You can't help yourself? Damn, is this connected to the conversation we had yesterday where I was like, you can't help somebody who can't help themselves? Ah, shit.
俺に手番が来ないというのはどういう意味なんだ？
Uh-oh. I thought that Beato getting tired of the game meant I'd be released and that I'd be able to escape Rokonjima, but for some reason, Beato's repeated words about the difference between abandoning the game and settling it caught my attention. Just what is it she's been saying and why the bad mood? Oh my god, imagine Angie comes to the island and then there's just like, I don't know, Battler Eternal? I don't know what the fuck you call him. Just like roaming around the island. Oh boy. Oh man. I don't know if I like that. At that time, I suddenly heard a voice from behind me. When I turned around, there was someone I thought I might or might not remember from somewhere. A mysterious girl with no light in her eyes was standing there. Oh shit, is it Burn Castle?
その子が言っているのはこういう意味よ。このゲームが駒をそのままに蓋を閉じられるということ。
Guess who's gonna pick up the pieces? You know what's gonna happen? Angie's gonna pick up the pieces. That's my theory.
ゲームは終わらないまま永遠に留め置かれる。あんたが元の世界へ戻ることのできる唯一の方法はベアトに勝利することだけ。つまりベアトがゲームを放棄しちゃうってことはわかる？
Suddenly, in a different place, was a girl wearing a bright pink dress. I had a feeling I'd met her somewhere too, but I couldn't remember. More importantly, was the meaning of her words. If the game is abandoned, then, huh?
そういうことよ。勝負は敵味方が揃わなきゃ決着しないの。
Do we need new? You know what's gonna happen? His answer is gonna be like, here's the new enemies and allies. And Battler and Beatrice are gonna go back to battle. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit out there. I don't fucking know.
勝利してこの世界から抜け出すことができないということ。
I know that much to be true because everybody's like, I mean, there's got to be because it's fucking Ryukishi and there's 4 more episodes. There's no way that they would just have like these same characters and be like, all right, you're gonna experience this 8 times, the same exact shit. Not that it's been the same exact shit, but we've got witches. It's not like we're in a village. We've got witches now, so there could be multiple. Oh man.
さしずめ、あなたを閉じ込めた檻の鍵を。
Also, yeah, it's like, does it just end with like? I mean, obviously the tea party's long and the question mark's long, but like, there's no way it just ends with like, fully with okay, I'm done, I'm bored.
鳩の首輪にでもくくりつけて飛ばしてしまうようなものかしら。 冗談じゃないわベアと。そんなつまらないゲームを見に私たちははるばるここまで来たわけじゃないのよ。これでゲームをお開きなんて冗談じゃない
Take
わ。
that back.
ラムダに同じよ。私はバトラを勝利させ、あなたはまだその目的を達していない。こんなところでゲーム放棄されて逃げ出されたんじゃたまらないわ。
キョーラを失望させるゲームの幕切れとなったことは認めよう。しかしこの茶会のホストたるわらわは何しろ気まぐれ。
No, there is a fragment where Rika and everybody were happy.
今日が覚めればもてなす術など知らぬ。もとよりそれがわらわの
It's about
魔
2
女た
hours.
るゆえんの。
How close am I to the end? I'm sure I'm at the close.
何も問題はなかった。
I'll do tea party and question mark right now. I do it. Can I heat up food before I do it?
確かに
I gotta heat up some food and then like get some energy.
あな
But
た
I'll do
の
it in
競
one
技
fall
には
swoop
反しない。
because I want to clean into episode 5. To be completely honest.
私は認めないわよ。
Sorry, into the answer arcs.
ふざけんじゃないわよ。あんたに
Let me
ど
make
ん
sure
だ
I
け
have it
肩入れ
installed.
したと思ってん
Actually,
のよ。
I need to make sure all that shit's installed. Also, I need to check that because yeah, I do have it installed. I need to I will
こ
make
こま
sure
で
that
お膳
the
立てさせて、これではいおしまい。
PS3 sprites are there for it for right now, and then we'll swap through halfway when we have the whole cast.
ふざけんじゃないわよ。
わらわは飽きたとそう言っている。
I'll have a VOD of the
そ
whole
れ以上も以下もない。
そうはいかないわよ。あんたにはこのゲームを続けてもらうわ。
when we have the whole cast. I know.
バトラーに勝利したいんでしょ。
Well, Lambda Delta is not on board because she is the constant. She wants to just keep going.
勝って屈服させたいんでしょ。
Look. Witch of Certainty. Right? She wants an eternal tie. She wants it to keep going. Right?
もう一息じゃない。ねえ。
This is fucking
そ
my
こで
head
俺
up.
に振るんじゃね
I gotta say. I'm sure for the people who are like rewatching for the first time, or maybe it's their second or third time and they're picking up on new things. But man, it's crazy.
ただ言わせてくれ
Let men speak.
何
Please let men speak.
こいつはお前に売られた喧嘩だ俺はお前とはっきり白黒をつける覚悟がある何度か屈服しかけたが途中で逃げ出して勝負をうやむやにして逃げるつもりだけはさらさらねえ
Ad starts in 10 seconds. If you're subbed, awesome. If you're not, just watch me in the corner.
俺がここにいて戦う意志を見せている以上
There has got to be, and I know this sounds like duh, Dave, but like there is 100% some like something about that sin that is obviously she said that it led to all them dying, but this sin is the linchpin for everything, right?
逃げるんじゃねえベアトリーチェ
You're feeling like
同感だわ。
Oh!
バトラーを巻き込んでおいて勝ちも負けも与えずに立ち去るなんて
Hold up.
無責任にも程がある。
Suddenly Gretel was there and everyone was calling Beato irresponsible. Damn, they're all like, dude, you're just giving up? Come on, dude.
どうやらわらわが無責任だと罵られる最大の理由はバトラが対戦相手としてとどまっているからということらしい。ならばバトラ、お前もまた わらわと同様に対戦相手を降りてくれぬか。
No.
それでならわらわは批判されることもない。
俺が降りると六軒島を出られるのか？
出られるわけもなかろうが、勝手に誇りを浴びて肩にでも積もらせよ。
ふざけないで。なんて無責任な人なの？あんたはこれだけ大勢の人間を殺した。しかも魔女の力によって何度も何度も。むごたらしい殺し方で。
Something's wrong. Yeah, look.
その責任を取らず
Yes.
逃げ出すなんて絶対に許せない。
責任。ほう。わらわはどのようにして
Some is just
その
got
責
me.
任とやらを取ればいいのか。
決着をつけるまで戦いなさい。バトラーは正面の席に座り、あなたに打ち勝つまで決して諦めずに戦う。だからあなたも任されるまで戦いなさい。それが嫌ならバトラーを任せてみせなさい。許さない。全てをうやむやにしてバトラーをこの席に放り出して永遠に閉じ込めて返さないなんて。
She is somehow able to get into the tea parties in the promised land, and so I don't know. Something is she is able to access realities. I know she wants to resurrect people, but I don't know what the resurrection piece has to do with the whatchamacallit, like being able to access which world. But yeah, what Mirth was saying is like when we were first like fully introduced to her, like her side or like the post credits or whatever you want to call it. It's like the end of episode 3. Or I guess beginning of. No, it was the end of episode 3, right? God, I feel like that was like years ago. And then there's a whole thing about Lambda was telling Angie that she can, because Byrne basically led her to believe that if she saves her family or whatever, she can be reunited with them, but like that's not true because there's the 1998 Angie and the 1986 Angie, and like that's a whole thing. Yeah. Ragazza said she would find a fragment that gave Angie the happiest possible ending. She was, yeah. There's a lot going on. To be perfectly honest, I didn't really understand from what standpoint Gretel was trying to save me, but in her words, I could feel a strong determination to save me from this insane game world no matter what. So I responded in kind.
Beato, こっちを向け.
Let's go.
俺はここにいる。お前の正面のライバルの席だ。わかるな。俺がここに座り続ける限り、お前に逃げは許さない。だから逃げるな。戦え。お前が始めた戦いだろうが、これだけ何度も何度も上等を決めやがって、しっちゃかめっちゃかにやってくれたんだ。今さら秋田で終わらせられるかよ。俺はお前の対戦相手だ。俺がここにある限り。逃げるなんて許さねえぞ。
Fight with us!
聞いてるのか、 この無責任魔女め。なんとか言ってみろってんだ。
After I yelled at her, Beato went silent for a while. Whether my words had reached her or whether she was thinking about something completely different, I couldn't tell. But for a while, she was silent, gazing at me with an expression I could read no emotion from. And when she realized that I'd noticed, she averted her gaze. And she turned her back to me and said this. Oh boy.
バトラが対戦相手をやめてくれぬ以上、このゲームを放棄することは認められぬと、キョーラはおっしゃるわけか。ならば問おう。そもそも、そこにいる男に、
Wait, what?
わらわの対戦相手たる資格があるのかどうかを。
What?
資格？
当然。さっきのテストとやらのことだぜ。
何をする気？
あんたまさか。
これより、そなたにわらわの対戦相手たる資格があるかどうか、それを問う。よいか、バトラ。その資格が認められれば、わらわは席にとどまり、そして、勝敗の決着がつくまで、永遠に戦い続けることを約束しよう。
俺にはもとより、その覚悟はあるぜ。
しかし、その資格がなかったなら、そなたは消えよ。
Do what?
対戦相手が消えればゲームもない。わらわは堂々とここを立ち去れる。キョーラもよろしいか。口出しは無用。
どうぞ、お好きなように。
バトラー、あんた、しっかり答えるのよ。
資格があるからこそ、俺はここにいるんだろ。
Oh no.
何も怯えることなんざねえぜ。
Oh no, those are famous last words, dude. You don't use famous last words.
まさか。
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong alert, bing bong alert. Gretel suddenly threw pale. Can somebody send me the bing bong sound so I can add it to the soundboard? I thought it'd be the calm, collected type, so that expression surprised me.
それではバトル、赤で復唱してもらおう。
Ah, shit. I'll add it to sound alerts. I'll replace something with it.
お、俺に復唱要求ってか。
Oh, shit. I don't know if this is gonna be good. I don't know if this is gonna be good.
There's
no music. This is not good.
しかし、赤き真実って俺でもできるのか？どうやるんだ？
そうだと念じればできるわよ。
Oh boy. I'm fucking nervous, man. I'm nervous.
簡単よ。
俺の名は後宮バトラ。おお、こりゃ面白えや。
Oh no.
やめて。
What?
あんたの狙いは読めてるわ。
Uh-oh.
でもそれはやめて。
Oh shit.
彼は。
Oh no. When Gretel yelled, Beato glared at her. Then her form was wiped away in an instant. What?
うるさい。そなたはしばらく席を外せ。
Shit.
強羅もであるぞ。口出しをするならば容赦せぬ。
邪魔はしないわ。どうぞご自由に。
ベル、まずいでしょうが。あいつ消す気よ、バトラを。
なんだと。あいつ何を企んでやる。
それでは資格を問うぞ。普段のゲームが攻守が逆になった。これは最後の最後でとても貴重な体験だ。よいか、心し、まずはわらわが赤で語る。わらわは黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ、そして後宮金蔵の孫後宮バトラと戦うためにこのゲームを開催した。
そんなことは知ってるぜ。だからなんだ。
副賞要求。後宮バトラの母は後宮アスムである。
ああ、そこでなんでおふくろの名が出てくるんだよ。
I knew something was with the mom! I fucking knew it!
無駄口はいらぬ。ただ赤で復唱せよ。
I don't have a clue what she's trying to do. I have absolutely nothing to feel guilty for what. That would trouble me if thrown in my face, and there's nothing I'm hiding. There's nothing that can trouble me by demanding that I repeat it. So why do something like this?
いいぜ、復唱する。後宮バトラの母は後宮アスムである。赤便利だな。戸籍抄本を持ってくる面倒もね
え。無駄口はいらぬ。続けるぞ。そなたの名は後宮バトラである。
Who is his mom?
おう、俺の名は後宮バトラだ。
後宮バトラは後宮アスムから生まれた。
Oh no.
後宮バトラは後宮アスムから生まれた。
そなたは後宮アスムから生まれた。
Oh no.
俺は後宮。
Wait. What? Oh no. Oh no. At that time, my throat suddenly closed. I was rapidly assaulted with a choking suffocation. What's going on? One more time.
俺は
Oh
後宮アスム
no.
から生まれた。俺は後宮アスムから生まれた。なんだ、さっきまでは簡単にできてたのに急に赤がうまくできなくなったぞ。
副賞を拒否するの。
拒否なんかじゃねえ。なぜかうまくいかねえんだ。俺は後宮アスムから生まれたって。なんでだ。ちくしょう、なんで赤が使えないんだ。そんなバカな。
My mom is Shiromiya Asumu, right? Why can't I say that fact in red? What's going on? This is...
語れぬ赤を無理に語ろうとすると窒息するぞ。無理をしなくてよい。以上の事実からわらわはそなたを青で追求させてもらう。覚えているの？青は相手を否定する仮説を宣言するのに用いる。それは赤での否定が義務付けられ、それがない場合勝利となる。ではマイルズ、以上の復唱要求並びに復唱拒否からわらわはそなたに対戦相手の資格がないことを宣言する。
He's not Battler. She wants to face Battler. This is not Battler. Who the fuck is he?
なぜならベアトリーチは後宮金蔵の孫である後宮バトラと戦うためにゲームによって対戦相手であるそなたに
Well, then wait, what?
後宮金蔵の孫である後宮バトラであることを赤で宣言する義務が生じる
Wait, he's not the grandchild. Wait. We didn't say the grandchild part, right? Wait. He's not the right grandchild. There's an illegitimate. He's saying grandchild. Oh fuck! I don't. Oh man.
それに対する復唱をそなたは
Battler
拒
is
否
the
し
adopted one. Oh god, are we gonna bring up the orphan?
これは資格の喪失を意味するものである
Oh fuck! Is Battler like a adopted orphan? Wait a second. Can I look at something really fast? I don't know what's happening. I don't know. It's confused. Okay, Battler was born from Asumu. Wait. Oh my God. Hang on. All right. Let me. Okay. Let me just lay this out real quick. Battler was born from Asumu. Okay. The person who is here is not Battler. Does that mean that the person who was also on the island is not Battler? Does that mean that this whole time, when they were saying there's an 18th person, it doesn't matter if you deny or acknowledge that witches exist, you are not the person. I don't know what's happening. There's a Shin Battler? Oh, fuck, man. Sorry, I'm trying to put this together and my head is hurting me. This is hurting my head. He was raised as a son, but he's not the son. So, what happened to the original Battler? So there's an original Battler. Are we to believe that there was an original Battler? Oh shit, this has got to be connected to Angie too. Oh fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know.
俺は後宮バトラだ。それを赤で復唱できている以
Yeah,
上
you are.
俺はお前
You
の
are
対
Shiromira
戦相手の
Battler,
は
but
ず
you are
だ
not
ぜ。
the Shiromira Battler.
そなたが後宮バトラの名を持つことは事実である
Yeah, you have the name, but you are not him. Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay, also there's been like, they're like, oh, you got so tall. You've gotten so, you're so much taller now. It's been 6 years. Oh, fuck, man.
しかし人命は独占されたものではない
I fucking knew it. Dude. Fatler, I...
複数の人間が後宮バトラを名に持つことは可能である
Wait, they said grandchild. Is Angie the real Battler? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know anymore.
すなわちこういうことだ
I don't fucking know. But she has the memories with Battler. Wait, what? I'm trying to piece all this together. It's too much.
そなたは後宮アスムの息子 後ろ宮バトラと同姓同名の別人である。
So she's real. We're good. Okay.
なんだと。
So the real Battler. Battler could be a male or female name, right?
バカなこと言うんじゃねえ。俺はお袋の子だぞ。後ろ宮アースムの子だ。俺は後ろ宮アースムから。
So we know that Battler was born from Asumu, right? But not this Battler. This fake Battler. But do we know that the Battler that was born from Asumu looks like him? I don't fucking know. Oh my god, man. Is this all gonna tie into why? Oh man, so there's gotta be, okay. Something has to have happened where some tragedy happened. There's gotta have been some tragedy happened. And like the son, I don't know if I think it's an imposter situation, but it could absolutely be like some kind of black magic was used, like Talk to Me style, where they like brought a kid back and like it just cursed the whole family. Something. It says that his sin, he didn't directly do anything, but his sin is the reason why they all died. Did the original Battler die, and then the family, or someone participated in something to create a new Battler? This Battler, who has been on the island as well. Are we, okay. Is that to say that the Battler in Purgatory and the Battler that is on the island are the same quote-unquote Battler?
こんなバカなことがあるというのか。
苦しむことはない。わらわは遊ばぬ。これに。そなたは後ろ宮アスムの息子ではない。
Oh, you're a fraud.
そんな。
150 hours later. Fake Battler.
バカ。
そなたは誰？後ろ宮バトラーを名乗る。何者なの？
Yes.
ちょっと待てよ。俺は後ろ宮バトラだ。俺は後ろ宮アスムから生まれた親父とおふくろの息子だ。
Can't say anything in red, man.
いいや、わらわの対戦相手たる後ろ宮バトラであるはずが、その証拠に。
証拠だと。
Oh shit.
そなたは6年前の罪。
It's gotta be some shit where like they used black magic or something to bring the son, like this fake one back, to replace the dead one. It's gotta be something. There's just no way. There's gotta be a sin, right? There's gotta be some sort of like family secret. Oh fuck.
いいや、真の後ろ宮バトラならば罪など犯さない。だが結果的に罪は起こり、6年の月日が空白となって、当時を何も知らぬ男が後ろ宮バトラを名乗って六軒島へ姿を現し、その真相はこうだ。
All right, strap in. No. Oh no. Oh no.
そん バカなことがあるもんか。そんなバカなことが。
They made all these comments about him being so much taller. Is there a shorter version of Battler?
バトラしっかりしなさい。
まあ言い返せないなら仕方がないわ。
Shortler.
バトルにその資格はなかった。そういうことよ。
ベル、それでいいの？それを認めちゃったらあんたも負けちゃうのよ。
Fuck.
あんたが
There's
勝っちゃ
gotta
うん
be
で
more.
しょ。
What is the sin? He was already dead. What? Did Rudolph kill the mom and the son? Because the son knew about what happened? And then Kiri and her criminal organization family? Oh no, man. Are the stocks about to drop?
なんでバトラの肩を持ってるの？残念。
Yeah, the Sumaderas have something to do with this. Maria and Rose have something to do with this.
あなたにベアトリーチェの対
Yeah,
戦を
why
受け
would
た
the
り資格
Sumaderas
が
be
な
so
かった
vicious? Like there's something.
私もうかつだったわ。資格のない駒に張ってたなんてね。私の乾杯だわ。
Oh
ベアトリー
no.
チェ。
負けも勝ちもない。ただ対戦相手が消えるだけだ。
And Angie did that all for nothing.
元からいなかったと言うべきか。
じゃあよ、俺は親父やおふくろの子じゃ。俺は誰なんだ。おふくろの子じゃないってんならなんだよ、縁もゆかりもない赤の他人の子だとか。
Something's not right
そう言
here.
いだ。
それならば金蔵の血は引いていないことになるね。
Something is not right. Like, but that also means he could acknowledge witches. He now can be the wild card. He can acknowledge witches. He can acknowledge demons. Right? I'm hoping.
いずれにせよそなたにこのゲームの対戦資格はない。
Oh my god. Are they just about to wipe him out? Is he gone?
バカな。
もうよい。もともとそなたが後ろ宮バトラでない可能性も多少は承知していたのだから問わねばならなかった。本当のバトラなら知っていることを。
He doesn't know the sin because he's not the real battler.
残念だ。
But then, what does that mean? Like 6 years ago, okay, they said remember the sin. So it doesn't necessarily mean the sin happened 6 years ago, but maybe they knew. I don't know.
そなたがひょっとしたら本当に後ろ宮バトラであるかもしれない。
Oh, 1 in quadrillion. That was the door.
わらわも1000兆分の1の奇跡にかけたのだ。だがやはりそなたは同姓同名の別人だった。
Will the real battler please stand up? How many numbers are in quadrillion? Is it 4? 1,000? No. Jesus Christ. 1,000 raised to the power of 5? Good lord, holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm right. I'm not stupid. A billion, a trillion, quadrillion. Okay. I was like, wait, why is my brain not thinking that? 15 zeros? Oh boy. The whole world was caught in darkness, leaving only Battler. Battler was down on all fours, hanging his head, repeatedly questioning himself. Everett was not given an answer. The world stained with darkness, Beato spoke something and Lambda Delta ran up to him, yelling something very quickly. But it already seemed very far away and it didn't reach Battler's ears. Uh-oh. Then he, not knowing him, oh my god, he doesn't exist. Are you fucking serious? That's it? I literally just spent 150 hours with this fucking dickhead.
これで対戦相手は消えたな。それではこれで。今日らも旅支度を整えられるがよい。我が領地にて、もう何も催しは予定されていない。それではごきげんよう。さらばだ。
Without saying anything more, she clad her own form in darkness as well and disappeared.
あんた、これでバトラー消えちゃったわよ。負けず嫌いのあんたがこの結末でいいわけ？
あんたは私の負けに張ってたんでしょ。
Introducing Dark
なら
Battler.
万々歳じゃない。おめでとう、ラムダ。じゃあ、またどこかの世界で会いましょう。まあ、無限のかけら世界のこと。どこかでまたご縁がある確率は、それこそ1000兆分の1よりも少ないでしょうけれど。
With the quadrillions!
じゃあね、楽しかったわ。バイバイ。
Chasing after Burn Castle, who had disappeared first, Lambda Delta disappeared as well. After that, everyone was gone, and the site was now completely empty. 12 years later. Returned to silence, almost as though no one had been there from the outset. No one was here in the first place. The silent study spoke that wordlessly, and the sound of the wind and rain began to fill the room bit by bit. Yeah, where the fuck is Maria? Am I like... In a world where everything had sunk to darkness, Beato questioned herself.
やはり魔法は初めからマリアージュ・ソルシエールの中だけで使うべきであったな。
そうだね。マリアもエンジェの時にそう思ったよ。
魔女同盟はわらわとそなた、その二人で始めた。他のものを混ぜようというのがそもそもの間違いであったのだ。
こんなにも楽しいからマリアたちはその輪に親しい誰かを加えたかったよね。そうして魔女同盟がどこまでも大きくなって。
I'm very nervous about what's happening.
みんなで楽しく魔法が使えて幸せになれたらと願った。だが
魔法を理解できるのはやはり
私たちは奇跡が巡り合わせたこの世界でたった2人しかいない魔女なんだよ。
There's no Beatrice can't be Fatler's mom, right? Because it was weird that she was hitting on him. I don't know, man. I don't know.
マリアはもうベアとさえいれば
Maybe she's like a sister
他に
or
は
like
誰もいらないよ。
or like a girlfriend or I don't know. Something is happening with that. Was like Fatler taken away from a real life Beatrice? Like is fake Battler Kinzo's estranged bastard son that Beatrice had because she was Kinzo's? I just maybe the only reason I don't want to acknowledge that is because the fucking Beatrice being all weird, but I guess that's like not his mom. It's just Beatrice, the witch. And then there's the real version, but also no, that would be, I feel like that would be too weird. I don't know. I mean, shit, it could surprise me.
そなたさえいればもう誰もいらぬ。
マリアージュ・ソルシエールは結成したその一番最初の時点でもう完成していたんだよ。
そうであるな。
I mean, is she trying to find, like, it could be that once she found out it was not her son, maybe Battler? I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know, dude.
そうであるな。
I'm trying to connect she was looking for the real Battler, and there was a sin that the real Battler knows about with Beatrice. Now, hold on. Hold up. No, that wouldn't make any sense either, because remember, they said the real Asumu had the real Battler, right? The real Asumu had the real Battler, so Beatrice did not have... I don't know, man. But what if Asumu is, like, looks like Beatrice? I don't fucking know, man. Rudolph and Kinzo, maybe they... Sure. Real Battler died in 1980. Fake Battler came to the island in 1986. There's a bunch of witches alliance to make everyone happy together with magic. I wonder when it got this screwed up. What I did want to do... Sorry. What did I want to do when I started this game? I can't really remember even that. No, I may remember. That's a feeling I now wish to throw away to the far side of oblivion.
いいよ。何もかも忘れてしまおう。二人だけのマリアージュ・ソルシエール。私たちは互いを認め合う。
Maybe acknowledging the witch isn't about the promised land, it's about like acknowledging something else. You know what I mean? Because if he was the fake Battler and acknowledged witches, it wouldn't matter. So there's got to be something else.
そして誰にも傷つけられない。だからもう傷つかない。泣かない。すべて忘れよう。
Yes.
ね。
Absolutely.
ベア
They have hit us over the head with the acknowledgement theme. Acknowledging and happiness. There's got to be a reason for it.
私たちは永遠だよ。
マリア。
Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn, I'm feeling like real bad for Beatrice because now it's like, okay, Rudolph had a plot. We clearly know that there's some things that we don't know about these families, right? Or the members of the family. Oh! What? Oh, we're in the boat. Yes. 1988.
天草
1998. Sorry.
おっと、それは失礼。エムザッキーはお嫌いで？
今が気分じゃないだけ。
You don't like M. Zaki? Okay, hold on. My name is Battler. Okay, Shiromir Battler's mother is Asumu. It was from Asuma that Battler was born. It was from Asuma that Battler was born. So we know that Asumu and Battler are connected. The real Battler. When I look at the manga, the real Battler looks exactly like the fake Battler. Maybe the fake Battler is some sort of like demon, a shape-shifting demon. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Blotted out by the ocean's gray.
見えるかい?
I love this guy.
あの辺が当時の船着き場だ。
The boat captain pointed, but I couldn't really recall that scene of 12 years ago. I thought I'd surely be able to immediately remember how things had been that time, but no memories came back to me. After that incident, the island was sealed off and left to the wild. I couldn't satisfy myself with the thought that this was just inevitable. It felt sad and painful for some reason. But I at least remember one thing. Maybe the real Battler solved something or knows something about Beatrice or knows like the truth. Maybe the mom and the real Battler knows something about Kenzo and Kenzo had him murdered. And the fact that Rudolph is like acting like his fake son is his real son is also super suspicious now. The cries of the seagulls. There we go. I do remember those. When I was young, I rarely went to the ocean, so everything that symbolized the ocean meant Rokunjima and a family gathering to me. In short, it was a symbol for the happiness of going out with my family. Damn, I thought we were at the end. Holy shit. However, at this point in time, it seems doubtful whether that even was happiness. In my younger days, the trip had felt like a relaxed family vacation, but considering my parents' situation at the time, it was surely a very difficult trip to happen. The distribution of inheritance filling the place with the smell of gunpowder. I remember giggling all over the place, completely ignorant of my parents' feelings.
六軒島ですかい。すべての始まりで、すべての旅の終着駅ってわけ。
So next ad break, I'm gonna heat up some food, and then we'll go from there. Amakusa, in an attempt to speak from my innermost feelings, tried to sound cool. The boat slowly rounded the island. I hope that viewing at a different angle might bring back memories of the island silhouette at the time just a little. Also, you have the Sumadera family chasing her down. There's a reason for that, right? Sumadera family might have found out about, like, might be involved in the Rudolph plot. Oh man, there's so much happening. And in the end, even that inlet was hidden completely by cliffs. I wasn't able to remember anything.
船長、さっきのもう一つの船着き場の話を聞かせてください。
六軒島には船着き場は一つしかないことになった。だがそれは表向きだ。
島浦のもう一つの隠された船着き場。
Damn, there's 2 chapters left? Holy
六軒島そ
fuck.
の
Now
も
we're
の。
saying this was like the end game. Now I'm like, damn.
誰も知らない
I
二
am
つ目
also
の
reading extremely slow.
も
So
う一
maybe
つ
we
の
might
顔が
not get to tea party. We'll see.
六軒島は後ろ宮家の領有する島だ。だが金蔵さん個人が所有する島というもう一つの顔がある。
Might take me 2
一
hours.
つの島、二つの船着き場、二つ愛人を囲うためだけに随分と金をかけたもんだ。
もう一つの船着き場のことを知る人間は
Oh, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love it.
限られとる。金蔵さん、執事の源氏さん。
Yeah, for a second I did think like, okay, Answers is gonna be the answers, right? It's fucking, she's back on Shadow Moses.
わしら船の関係者。高齢の使用人がほんの数人だ。南城診療所の先代先生も熊沢のばあさんも知っとった。数えりゃ結構いるような気がするが、とにかく知っている人間はわずかだった。
そのもう一つの屋敷について教えてください。
クワドリアンちゅう名前のお屋敷があるとだけは聞かされとった。わしは船を離れることを許されんかったから一度も見たことはないが、
船着き場からは見えないくらいに遠いということですかい？
わからん。ただ隠し屋敷だからな。外からは見えん場所に建ててあったろうな。とにかくクワドリアンについてはあの島の最高の秘密だった。
This is just my brain is mush.
クワドリアンにベアトリーチェが住まわされていた、あるいは幽閉されていたという説がありますが、船長はどう考えますか？
わしはクワドリアンへの雑貨も運んでおった。
Okay.
その中に女しか使わんような、それも高級なもんが含まれることも多かった。わしもその説を確信しとる。
では船長はベアトリーチェって女を直接見たことはないわけですか？
ない。20年近く出入りをしたが一度も見たことはない。
Yeah, listen. I'm sure there's like a few people who have like predicted everything that's happening or like nailed stuff. But this is going ways that I just would not have like actually guessed.
20年。ひゅー。ってことは最低でも年齢プラス20ってわけだ。
Yeah, I mean Pete is the sin is obviously consistent in every single one of these games. Right? And I guess like Beatrice has been doing these games endlessly to try and find the real battler.
こりゃマドモアゼルは期待できね
えな。だがクワドリアンへの出入りはある日を境にぷっつりとなくなっちまった。今からだいたい30年前だから昭和43年頃だったと思う。
ぷっつりと突然？
食料やゴミなどの運搬往来でわしらは決められた日程で裏に行っとった。
Yeah, I just don't know. I'm not that smart to solve the mystery in the fucking first questions. I just don't think I could do it. I commend anybody who has, but I feel like that takes a lot of effort. Personally, I think that takes a lot of effort.
ああ、裏っちゅうのは
But I
ク
can
ワドリアン
absolutely,
側の船着
you
き場
know,
のこ
with
とだ。
anything, right? Once you go through it a second time, or I guess answers could answer a lot of questions. It makes sense. There's just a lot.
わかります。それで
ある日、源氏さんから急な連絡があった。別の指示があるまで裏には行かなくていいって言うんだ。
別の指示とは？
特にはなかった。早い話が、ある日突然裏には今後定期便はいらない、食料も届けなくていいと言われたわけだ。わしは最初クビにされたのかと思ったよ。だがすぐに気づいた。それにクワドリアンのことを知る使用人たちの様子からもなんとなく察しがついた。
ベアトリーチェが死んで食料を届ける必要も世話人を送る必要もなくなった。
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
わしはそう
I'm
考え
saying
た。
like somebody alone reading this. Holy fuck! How? I don't even know.
それっきり裏へ船を出せという指示は受けてない。しかし裏については死ぬまで何も喋るなと。
Yeah, there was the
その
whole
後
Rosa Cliff
源氏さんが
situation.
直接わしのところへ来てえらく強く念を押した。
その20年間も放置されていた隠し屋敷にどうしてエヴァおばさんが？
that day 12 years ago. Shiromiya Eva somehow escaped harm alone in a hidden mansion 2 kilometers away from the mansion. Why was she in a hidden mansion that had been forgotten for 20 years?
ワイドショーで見たよ。わしにも何が何だかさっぱりわからん。エヴァさんを裏へ案内したことは一度もない。どうしてどうやってクアドリアンを知りたどり着いたのか、わしにはさっぱり見当もつかない。
裏のクアドリアンに陸路で行くことは不可能だったのかしら。
もしも話通りに未開の密林だとしたら、おめかしした奥様風情に踏破できるもんじゃありませんぜ。
じゃあ帰ろう。
It might take me answers 5. It might take me episode 5.
モーターボートみたいなものがあったとか。
まさか。あの二晩の台風はそりゃひどいもんだった。船なんぞ使えるわけもない。
じゃあ屋敷とクアドリアンを直通する、例えば地下通路のようなものがあったとか。愛人の家へ出入りするのに毎回船の用立てが必要なんて面倒でしょ。
全長 2km の六軒島の対角線上に存在する屋敷をつなぐためにそんだけの長い地下トンネルをとバカにしてえところだが、愛人のために隠し屋敷まで作っちまう大富豪だ。それも否定できんところですな。どうなんですか船長。
わしは海の人間だ。穴のことはわからん。だが硫黄島で旧日本軍は25キロのトンネルを掘ってみせたぞ。あの金蔵さんなら2キロくらい掘ってみせてもわしは何も驚かん。
やっぱりおかしな島ね。私たちはこの島のことを未だ誰一人何も知らない。
The boat reached the shore. They would have to walk a short ways to reach the mansion.
わしはここで待っている。屋敷は向こうだ。当時の道が残っているだろうが、草木で覆われてしまってるはずだ。迷わんように気をつけてな。
ほんじゃ行きましょうかね。
ありがとう天草。あんたもここで待ってて。
ま、そう言い出すんじゃないかと思ってましたぜ。
届け物をするだけよ。あなたが一緒だと向こうが迷惑するの。あんたの毒素強そうだから。
毒素？はて。
すぐに戻るわ。今日の本命はクアドリアンの方だもの。届け物をしたらすぐに戻ってくるわ。
As you put on her knapsack, holding the flowers she would offer.
さしてやれ若いの。行ってこいお嬢ちゃん。あんたの家族が待っている。
I had never been on a road like this, but had no trouble finding my way. If I walked straight ahead, it would probably guide me to the final destination for everything. It was true that the vegetation was incredibly thick, and if I didn't pay attention, I would lose track of the path. But the road that was left was much clearer than I guessed it'd be. Still, that didn't change the fact that it was a bad road. Contrary to the distance shown on the map, I was forced to walk a long way. The forest was deep and dark. At the time, I had been threatened to stay away from the forest because a witch lived there. Yeah, she was like my final destination, but she's like, I'll return, which is like, you know, like a movie where like, yeah, I'll be back. And it's like, no, he's not. He's not actually coming back. This is a suicide mission. Of course, that fear's gone now, but I feel it. But I was me. I could feel the presence, like an aura. It's a golden witch, Beatrice. Here and there were massive fallen lumps of rock along the overgreen trees and ivy. And the voices of birds and bugs. Yeah, I feel it. I feel that the witch is here. Uh-oh. Ahead, the ivy-covered construction site fence and a warning sign stood. No entry. Tokyo Metropolis. That was written on it. Yeah, that's right. When you think Tokyo, you tend to think of a city. But Rokujima is also located within the Tokyo Metropolis. Yeah, she definitely said like she just wants to end it. She has nothing else. Apologizing to the sign for my rude mistake, I climbed the fence. When I crossed the steep slope behind that, my field of vision rapidly expanded, and a fresh sea breeze blew through my hair. Oh my god. Oh, is she gonna find the cliff? It's like the top of a little hill. Below me was a vast view of the island. I could only see desolated forest and rock walls spread out below me, but I realized that the mansion was probably somewhere around there. The steep downward slope beyond this hill had probably been caused by earth and rocks collapsing from 12 years of wind and rain. Become a slant with crags that you might even call gentle cliffs. Oh man. In any event, it seemed like proceeding any further would be impossible. She's going to the mansion though. We know that. If I continue any further, I wouldn't be able to return. So it's not even killing herself. It's like she's going to the mansion, but she knows she's not coming back. In other words, this is the border. This place is night. What? Huh. The boundary between this world and Nirvana.
ここがこの旅の終着点みたいね。
Is the typhoon like a magic barrier? And then there's just like they're suspended in time? I mean, she did save Fatler that one time. Or sorry, no. I thought she was Fatler, but I guess Fatler is actually I somehow was accurate in calling him Fatler just for the wrong calling her Fatler. No. The name was accurate, it was just applied to the wrong person. There we go. The strong winds blew Mamant and Sakutoro's hair. They looked down from the hill. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Okay, oh yeah, they were with her. Yeah.
お屋敷はどこ?
Where's the mansion?
もっと近づきましょうよ。
Let's get closer. Okay, hold on, real quick. I'm gonna heat up some food. Give me a second, because I feel like we're about to. Is this like the stretch? Is this the? We're getting in the stretch. Let's do this stretch. My friends, I will be right back. Hang on. I will be right back. I'm just getting some water and stuff. Kane, you can post your gift. There's a gift me emote. Subs, you can re-up your subs. Re-up your subs if you want. You don't have to. Oh man, I'm so scared. Coming. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey! Oh my god, perfect timing. Hello. Hi. Hello. Perfect timing. I had to grab a snack because we're in the end game now. Badler is not Badler. Angie is coming to the mansion seemingly on a suicide mission. I am so scared. I'm so scared. I won't shoot. I'm sorry.
無理だよ。
Badler is Badler, but he's not Badler.
戻ってこれなくなっちゃうよ。
We won't be able to come back. Uh-oh. Is that it? Oh, this is going to be the transition from questions to answers. This is 1988. And I am the Shiromira Angie who's been left all alone. At first, this was a journey to die, but not anymore. Welcome Raiders, welcome Raiders. Shout out to Mouse Joe.
だからごめんね、
Oh
二人とも。
boy. Oh boy.
あの日の私なら何も戸惑わずにこの崖を降りるだろうけれど。
Oh, is there more twists? Oh my god.
ビルの屋上から飛び降りた後宮エンジが情けない。
ごめんね。
ここでも同じだよ。あの日の風が感じられるから。こんな風だったっけ？うん。もうすぐ来てくれるよ。
Rodney, come on now. I know you're lying.
みんな。
Dad, Mom, Oni-chan, all of my relatives, and those fun servants, and Maria Oni-chan.
私を。
Don't tell the Raiders that I was playing that song as punishment.
エンジよ。私は帰ってきたわ。
When I started my journey to expose the past 12 years ago, my goal had been abstract, and I hadn't understood. But now I have doubts. This journey was induced by several thoughts and fates over 12 years. A journey to reach an end for me, Shiromiya Angie, and a journey to reach an end as the last witch of the Mariage Sorcerer. Came here as the last daughter of the Shiromiya family, and as the last witch.
お父さん、お母さん、お
I'm
兄ちゃん、
man, am I gonna crash out again? Like legitimately?
先にマリアお姉ちゃんとの挨拶をさせてね。
A strong tailwind urged me on. That tailwind took just my soul out from inside my body to the vast forest beneath me. And though from here on I couldn't see, I believe that it flew me to the mansion on that day, to where everyone was, to where Maria Oni-chan was. And so, even though my body was on top of the hill, a strong wind blowing against me, my soul was now certainly dancing through that sky. The vast, vast sky of Rokonjima. Below me was the green of many trees, but I understand. I can comprehend the presences of my family and relatives and all the servants, and Maria Oni-chan too. I could even comprehend Maria Oni-chan as the witch, or as a witch, sorry. It was vast, more so than any vast space I'd imagined up until now.
マリアお姉ちゃん、聞こえる？
Oh man.
聞いて。
Are Maria and Beatrice like now the like stewards of the island, like the protectors? Angie called to the Maria of that day. She told her of the long journey she had undergone, of the long delayed realization of just how much she wounded Maria Maria in her youth. Jesus, sorry about that. She understood magic, and now understood everything about the world Maria had wanted to show her. It was very warm, overflowing with love and happiness. She wanted to become even happier by sharing that world, but I trampled it. I can't do another like I can't do another scene with Maria and how sad she no, I can't.
だから私、
I was like, wait,
今
wound?
こそ全部
Wound
理解したの。
So now I finally understand everything.
魔法を理解した。
I understand magic!
私たちの魔法はきっととてもささやかで身近に溢れてる。
Damn. Love is magic. Miracles is magic. Miracles is magic.
でも
Love is
そ
a
れは
miracle.
誰の目にも見えるものではないのよ。
Miracle is magic.
魔法とは、ええ、はっきり言えるわ。
Oh! It's back! Without love, magic cannot be seen. Without love, Sakutaro can't be seen, right? Without love, without acknowledgement. Sorry, Oni-chan. I've already been excommunicated from the Alliance of Witches. But now, I understand how wonderful it is. And now I know, after that day I wounded you, Mariage Sorcerer was transfigured into something different from what you truly desired. And even the magic that spat anger by cursing people was probably more important to Oni-chan in those days. What is love? Beto, don't hurt me. What were we doing during Maria's scenes? Listen, the scene... I was about to say the scene with her and Rosa and be like, okay, which one? The scene where Rosa hugs her from behind and they have like the ticket argument. Like that was the first time I was like, all right, I'm crying. This is not good for me. But the stuffed animal slaughter, that was pretty hard. Did we do that today earlier where Maria just ripped? Yeah, we did do that today. That was earlier today. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Where Maria and Beatrice was like, yes, give in to anger. And Maria was just like a child, just crushing her head, ripping her apart. And the black goop came out. Yeah. It's been very long.
でももうそんな悲しい日々は終わったよ。
Was that last night? Man. Whoops. I feel like I'm in Wokenjima right now.
だからお姉ちゃんの魔女同
Oh yeah,
盟
you're
を
right. You're right. You're right. Because we started where they got the phone call. We ended on that. That was like near the end of last night. I was thinking about the teleport holes that Gap had dropped. So yeah, that happened. Yeah, that happened. But we started today where they were in the guest house.
元の優しいマリアージュ・ソルシエルに戻そう。
The grimoire was in my hands before I realized it. The strong winds were rapidly blowing its pages one after another. The world had been kind in the beginning. How could you give birth to magic that would make candy fall from the sky? How could you give birth to magic that would make tomorrow's dinner creme croquet? How could you give birth to magic that would make the weather good when you went out the next day, making your whole day fun? New spells of happiness were created one after another, coloring her world with kindness. Those days were flipped through one after another, and months began to flash by. The pages with drawings. Oh no. The pages with drawings that had once been colorful gradually began to change into the color of black ink. Eerie magic circles and demon summonings. Evil magic for harming people. How could you give magic, or birth to magic that would cause the class bully to catch a cold? How could you give birth to magic that would seriously injure someone in class so that they died? Sorry. How could you give birth to magic that would cause a bus loaded with all the bullies to fall off a cliff? Malicious spells were created one after another, burying the pages in her heart.
私がお姉ちゃんを傷つけたからマリアージュ・ソルシエルはこんなになってしまった。お姉ちゃんは黒き邪悪な魔女じゃない。白き無垢で無邪気な優しい魔女だったのよ。私が元に戻してあげる。元のみんなを幸せにする魔法を世界中に振りまいていたマリアお姉ちゃんに戻してあげる。そのために私はここへ来た。運命に導かれてきた。お姉ちゃん聞こえてる？その姿を私の前に見せて。
The voice rode an even stronger wind and was sent 12 years into the past. Then, the wind gradually ceased. Silence fell. Crunch, crunch. I could hear the sound of gravel being stepped on. I listened to those footsteps, surprised at this miracle. Oh, shit. Without a doubt, those were Maria Ani-chan's footsteps.
マリアお姉ちゃん。
かすみよ。
Oh, no! Remember, she was like, oh, they know about the dock. Fuck! I thought magic was real. You know what? You know what? I think she got ratted on. I think she got ratted on by fucking Jotaro. Oh my god.
ようやく見つけたわよ。エンジェちゃん。
Can we ever be happy? Can we ever have a happy ending? Is there ever a fucking happy ending? Before I knew it, Aunt Kasumi in her black suits. Total of 7 people who didn't resemble Maria Ani-chan in the slightest were standing there surrounding me. You know what would be funny though? If you looked and like Maria Ani-chan was like in like a suit, like one of the goats was like in his, I don't know, I'm sorry. Y'all started wheezing at the fact that oh my gosh. Don't make me play the Charlie Kirk song. And it felt like my voice had been just about to reach Maria Ani-chan too. Look, see, yeah, me too! I felt the same way. Fuck, man. Oh yeah, I forgot. They're humans who don't believe in anything. They don't believe in Santa Claus or anything. Because of these guys' toxin, that magic was cut off. Angie clicked her tongue at that, but Kasumi probably didn't hear it that way.
そのお花は亡くなった家
Oh,
族へ
you
の
are so nasty.
偉いわ。それ投げるんでしょ？いいわよ。それまで待ってあげる。
Shit. Just what are you waiting for? But Angie could more or less guess. The way the black suits unnaturally stuck their hands into their pockets clearly brought to mind the likelihood that they had handguns. This is a deserted island. There could be no more convenient place to dispose of someone. I have absolutely no interest in the family matters of the Sumadera family. But if I die, all that wealth will go to them. Unlike me, they're probably very interested and concerned about this matter. Of course, it seems like the massive amount of stock I own suddenly go to them. It'll probably be pretty bad for the Shiromiya group as well. And they're apparently having a secret feud, fighting over me all by themselves. It's probably why President Okanogi gave me Amakusa as a guard. Having Amakusa wait on the boat was a regrettable mistake.
おばさん、いつからここで待ち伏せを？
I thought Amakusa might have ratted. I'm sorry.
早朝からよ。おかげですっかり待ちくたびれちゃったわ。何しろ喫茶店もお化粧室もないからね。
トイレもないから、お上品に木陰で用を済ませていたわけね。
Oh!
仮にもスマデラ家の血を半分引いてる淑女がそんな汚らわしい言葉を使うんじゃないわ。やっぱりスマデラキリエの子ね。気品のかけらもありゃしない。
Damn. She grabbed me by the hair and forced my face up to hers, and then spat at me. My words might be filthy, but they're no worse than her spit.
おばさんが私のことを話すと、いつも母さんのことばかり。私、そんなにも母さんに似てますか？
ええ、似ているわ。
I mean, Kiri was one of the best characters in this episode, for sure.
その生意気そうな目つき。
Yeah, the Sumaderas are shady.
鼻も口もそっくりよ。自由奔放で無責任。歴史と伝統あるスマデラ家の重みなど何も考えず、自分勝手に家を飛び出したわ。おかげで私の人生はずっとその尻拭い。
まさにあんたの人生クソまみれね。
When I was slapped on the cheek, my ear was smashed, and for an instant, my head rang. My hair was pulled, spinning me around, and I fell to the ground. And in a flash, the ground was kicked, and I was struck with sand.
ああ、本当に姉さんに似てきたわ。
This is... We're not in a really good situation, I
そ
don't
の
think.
目つき。そのどこか小馬鹿にした目つきよ。はあ、思い出すわ、いろいろと。
哀れな人ね。きっと幼い頃から何かにつけて母さんに比較されて蔑まされてきたんでしょうね。そしてあんたは一生その惨めさから解放されやしないわ。
Angie knows exactly what to say to get under somebody's skin. And they're always truth news.
お前みたいな小娘にはわからないわよ。あんたのお母さんはね、何もかもを投げ出してスマデラ家を逃げ出した負け犬なのよ。その負け犬のせいで私がどれほど迷惑したことか。
あんたの迷惑なんか私の知ったこっちゃないわ。私の生まれる前の話をされても困るわよ。あんたの人生はいつ始まるの？始まりゃしないわ。いつまでもいつまでも永久に死んだ母さんに嘲笑われ続け、そのまま死ぬのよ。というか死ねば。
She is cooking her.
なんで生きてるの？
この口の減らないガキが。あんたたちちょいとお茶をしてやりなさいな。
お任せを。
口の利き方も知らねえクソガキが。少し勉強させてやるぜ。
The black suits dash up to me, violently grab me by the nape of the neck and drag me down.
私が一服終えるまでに適当に。かわいいメイにちょいと身の程を教えてあげなさい。
Not cool. Sumadera Kasumi. When I think about it, she was a pitiable person. To the outside world, women of the Sumadera family were trained to be in a position that supported and deferred to men. But in actuality, strong leadership was required from them so that they could manage all the common people. Great song by Pulp. The role demanded of them was that of a female commander, like a literal reading of the word Okami. Great game. Managing the Sumadera family with its traditions was not something that could be accomplished with just an ordinary level of dignity. It was an unimaginably heavy responsibility. Normally, this would have been demanded of Kiri. Kiri had undergone that harsh training, and Kasumi, as the younger sister, should have been able to take it easy. Now, on the contrary, she lived like a lazy, selfish, and affluent princess, sneering at Kairi, who had been given the heavy responsibility. However, Kiri had suddenly been disinherited. She refused her fiance's... She refused the fiancé her parents had arranged and gotten pregnant by her lover, Shiromiya Rudolph. Oh boy. From the Sumadera's perspective, even though the Shiromiya family held a vast fortune, it was a low-level family that had already collapsed. And to become not even a legal wife, but a mistress to the second son of that family, normally a daughter of the main family would be shown no mercy for such dishonor. They would wrap her up in a mat, place a pole in the end, and throw her either into the Pacific Ocean if the pole fell to the right, or the Sea of Japan if it fell to the left. Damn! Kiri's punishment ended with disinheritance, an unbelievably warm-hearted decision. After that, the Sumadera family began receiving favorable treatment from the section of the Shiromiya group. It must have been some kind of backroom deal. In other words, Kiri openly left the Sumadera family under the pretense of gaining financial support from the Shiromiya family. Sumi had watched it happen in shock. Uh-oh. No. She even disparaged her dishonorable sister as a loser. But eventually, she realized the heavy responsibilities Kiri had borne would be passed on to her. And then, for the first time, she saw that she'd been outwitted.
あんたの母親のせいで私の人生はめちゃめちゃにされたわ。いいえ、一度殺されたと言ってもいい。あの日に私は一度殺されて地獄のような日々に突き落とされたのよ。
それまで人生舐めてきたツケじゃない。
Alright, we don't need to be beating on the teenager, okay?
口の減らねえ小娘だぜ。うら!
The black suit punched me in the gut, and I doubled over. But I was quickly grabbed by the nape of the neck and made to stand up again. Kasumi cold-heartedly looked at me, smoking a cigarette. The painful days after Kairi had left were floating around through her mind. Until then, she had been allowed to be a simple lady, freewheeling and naive. Only the older sister, Kairi, had been harshly trained, and she, the younger sister, had been able to live as nothing more than a princess. Then suddenly, I'm gonna refrain from making any reference to any piece of media that talks about life being flipped over and things getting... I'm not even gonna read the line, I'm just gonna go for it.
私の人生、生活も生き方も何もかも奪われたわ。事情を知らない親類からは姉さんの不名誉を理由にどれだけ蔑まれたことか。呪ったわ。 あなたのお母さんを血を吐くほどに呪ったわよ。
そりゃ嬉しいわ。これからもよろしく。
Dude. Angie is the cold one. Complimentary. A kick landed at Angie's side as she crawled on the ground. Angie didn't stand up again. So, she continued to lie there like a caterpillar as she was kicked each time she spoke up.
姉さんを後ろ宮グループのパーティーで見かけたわ。あいつ、旦那と一緒で。
Oh no.
とても幸せそうに。
There's a lot of jealousy in the story as well.
笑ってやがって。私に全部押し付けて。自分だけ幸せに。
だから何？私に八つ当たりするとどうあんたが幸せになるってわけ？
Another truth nuke.
私に八つ当たりすると
Another
時
truth
間が
nuke.
巻き戻って歴史が変わったりしてくれるわけ。
あんた、さっき言ったわね。私の人生はいつ始まるの？
Oh man. I just realized we're back into the emotional torture part of episode 4.
いくら恨んでも八つ当たりしても時間を巻き戻すことなんてできない。じゃあ私は死ぬまでこうして死んでもなお姉さんを恨み続けて？冗談じゃないわ。いつまで私は姉さんの亡霊に苛まれてなきゃならないのよ。だから考えたのよ。これを成し遂げたら全ての恨みを忘れてやり直せるってね。
Angie was about to lash back out at her, but stopped. Because she'd been kicked again if she responded. Even if Kasumi didn't say anymore, Angie had a pretty good idea what she meant. I was gonna say, Kasumi, you're like, you're wallowing in fucking self-pity. Like, grow up. You're grown. You are grown. You have every advantage in this world. You didn't take it. Kasumi thought about taking revenge against Kiri's daughter, Angie. Thought that by taking revenge against Kiri's daughter, Angie, she'd be able to put an end to her hatred. You know, we have learned multiple times throughout this entire story that seeking revenge solves nothing. If anything, it just makes things even worse. That's right, Mirth. Talk about pushing your problems on the people.
ほら、立ちなさいよ。
Also, how are you 37 and beefing with an 18-year-old? Come on.
そんなにこの島が大好きなら、しっかり深く埋めてあげるわよ。
I have a feeling that there's gonna be a moment where like Kasumi like raises her hand, and then like I don't know, a hand's gonna grab her hand or by her wrist, and then it's gonna be Maria floating in the air in like witch status or something. I don't know. Something.
その若さで死にたくないでしょ。
I am just gonna. I'm coping. I'm coping.
母が迷惑をかけてすみませんでしたとか
Or
言ってみたくはならない？
Aksaka appears, or Kasai appears,
誰が
or Amakusa appears.
言うもんか。
He was told not to follow, and he probably is like, nah, I'm gonna do it. But he does have a crush on Angie, right? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
エンジ様、ダメ！こいつらを挑発しちゃダメです。ここは表向きだけでも調子を合わせて時間を稼ぐべきです。
God damn it.
くだらないプライドは燃えないゴミの火に出しとけってよく言うわね。
天草さんは ダメ。あいつの姿は見えないわ。園児様のバカ。どうして天草を置いてきたんです？
I didn't need Maman to tell me. I was seriously regretting it already. I walked a long way. The forest was very thick. I've got no doubts that signs of activity here won't reach the boat. Yeah, they've made it very apparent that he was in the special forces. He knows how to track. During the time it took for Kasumi to finish casually smoking a whole cigarette, I was continuously tormented by the black suits, as she had told him to. The moment I grabbed my head, my scalp was kicked by someone at a bad angle, and my head was filled with stars. The feeling of stars flickering in this gray, twisted world was one I would remember clearly. My life was very similar to the one that Sumadera Kasumi led. After all, as the successor to the Shiromira family, I was tormented constantly with various kinds of bullying under the guise of education and training. Yes. Having the inside of my head filled with stars like this is a feeling I know well. When being reprimanded for some error in manners I seem to have made, the discussion always turned to whether I was fitting to be the successor or not. On and on about the honor of the Shiromira family and how deep that was. By the time the conversation reached that point, I'd forget what mistake I was being blamed for in the first place. No, in fact, it was the same for Aunt Eva. After all, sometimes she'd ask herself, what was it again? But in the end, she wouldn't be able to remember and would say something like,
私が怒っているということは、きっとエンジェが何か悪いことをしたのだろう。なら、その悪いことが問題なのであって、何をしたかなんて今さら思い出せなくても問題ない。
There'd be some ridiculous reason like that, and then she'd keep on punishing me. Yes. Aunt Eva's punishment wasn't something that would continue until I learned something, or acknowledged my mistake, or apologize. It would continue until Aunt Eva wanted to stop. So this violence was a bit nostalgic, in a way that made me wanted to vomit. Damn, she is looking very scary. I open my eyes and look. There's Aunt Eva, right next to Kasumi, who's smoking a cigarette. I can see Aunt Eva, almost as though the two of them are laughing together. Oh no! Fuck, man! I hate this song so much. Every time this song plays, something like just horrendously depressing. Like I'm going to make a sound alert for this where it's just like dun dun, like just the opening piano is like my fight or flight immediately activates. All right, let's get to it. When I think about it, Aunt Eva's life might be a thing worthy of my sympathy. The responsibility and pressure of being a member of the Shiromia family, which she often mentioned to me, had probably caused her great pain. After all, people can't make insults that they've never been the targets of themselves. Oh, shit. Well, it was probably the same for Aunt Rosa as well. As the youngest child of the Honorable Shiromia family, she must have gone through many tough times. So it was just like Aunt Eva told me. Just like what Sumadera Kasumi is doing right now. Aunt Rosa must have been the same. Yeah, we know generational trauma. We know we nailed that shit early. Oh boy. People tend to push the pain they burden with. People tend to push the pain they're burdened with onto other people. Very true. Otherwise, they could never escape from that pain. So on, in eternity and perpetuity, Jesus Christ. The chain of pain and sadness does not end. #1 reader award. That's why Maria Ani-chan's magic is so incredible. Yes, as we mentioned before, I think I pinned it. Perpetuity. Hold on. I want to bring this up one more time because it has resonated with me a ton. Maria, she said this, I think earlier in this episode. Don't be afraid of being happy. Becoming happy is not the same thing as accepting your current misfortune. It means creating a new happiness out of your current misfortune. Think about that. Perpetuity. Shit, I didn't mean to click that. So incredible. Their magic, she didn't have to bear the pain caused by Aunt Rosa. Oh boy. This is when they just say everything out loud that we've been saying. This is gonna be rough. The pain was probably pushed onto her. Its weight probably tormented her. But Ani-chan didn't carry that burden on her own shoulders. She purified it and filled her world with happiness. So I'm sure if Marie Ani-chan had the children in the future, she probably wouldn't have pushed the pain that had been forced on her onto her children. Yes, end the cycle. Fortunately, it's through tragic circumstances, but still. We gotta kill Kinzo. That's the thing. We gotta go back in time and kill Kinzo. That chain of pain and sadness that stretched back for who knows how long, which she couldn't understand and which she had inherited, which had been forced onto her. Maria Ani-chan cut it with her magic. Man.
Nani? 私に何か文句でもあるの?
Ah, man. In the past, I would have snapped back. I would have met her hatred with hatred so that they cancel each other out, which we've seen again. When hatred is met with hatred, when hatred is met with violence, when violence is met with violence, it only exacerbates things. It makes things worse. The cycle continues. And so, if we were to go back just slightly, Beatrice was talking to the fake battler and was asking about a sin. Now, I don't know exactly what that sin is, but it seems like forgiveness seems to be a recurring theme throughout all of Umineko. Even with some of the worst characters. So let's see where we get to after this. No, nothing got canceled out. The thing being forced on me ended up being right there on my shoulders. Just like even now, I hate her. So, now that I know magic, I'll look at the human called Shiromiya Eva again. What I could see through to was a sad human form, no different from me, who had lost her family and who bore deep wounds in her heart. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is so true. This is just... Unable to withstand the pain of that torn heart, she was doing nothing more than howl sadly, like a lion crying in pain, like a child. Even Shiromiya Eva was someone I should have felt compassion for. She needed someone to understand the difficulties and pain of her childhood years. Even she, who was the only survivor of the Rokenjima crime, was faced with the curiosity of all society, who was publicly slandered and forced to have salt continually flung in the wound, had needed someone's compassion. In order to let Eva forget her pain and sadness at least a little, the Black Witch taught her magic, just like the times that had possessed Aunt Rosa. It was the same magic of anger and sadness that Beatrice had taught Maria Ani-chan when she was mourning for her torn-apart friend, Saktoro. That same magic that witch had probably dwelled inside of Aunt Rosa too. So I mustn't hate Shiromiya Eva. Maybe I should become Should have become her ally. It's the only person in the world who could understand her. What did I say to her when I was young, when she returned alive all alone? Could it be that I acted as though she killed my family and returned on her own? Can't believe it. Aunt Eva, who had never been more than an object of and a synonym for hatred throughout my life, is turning into a human I can understand. So I can see, right next to Aunt Eva, the form of the Black Witch, who taught her the black magic. Oh. Aunt Eva was crying. It was only natural. Not only was no one willing to understand the pain of her losing her husband and son at once, but her only relative had insulted her, saying, "Give me back my dad and mom." I can make the excuse that I was merciless because of my youth. However, to her at the time, it had probably been cruel enough to sever the last thread in her heart. Following days, the talk shows and magazines publicly slandered her. The truth of her husband's business and character, and even her beloved son, were negated. She no longer had anything left. She could do nothing but cry and howl, trying to forget the pain and sadness, at least for a while. After all, she could only feel a tiny bit of release, and only during the time that she howled. So the Black Witch taught her how to howl. The one I hated was the Black Witch. Black magic can probably release one from that pain for an instant. However, it never lifts weight from that person's shoulders. I mean, that is entirely just objective fact. On the contrary, it forces that weight onto further victims, filling the world with hatred. If only Aunt Eva knew of white magic and had a true witch nearby. You know who was that for Rosa? And so I was so pissed off, Maria. Shouldn't that have been? Oh, fuck. You. This song also fucks me up. Didn't I learn magic to create happiness from Maria Ani-chan? If I taught her with that magic, could we have built a future with a completely different relationship? Up until now, I've hated Aunt Eva constantly, so I didn't notice the Black Witch beside her. I'm fine, it's just a little dusty in here. I didn't have any love for her, so now finally, I'll glare at the Black Witch. The one I truly should hate. Oh man, this is rough, dude. This is rough.
Nani? 私のことが見えるの？
見えるわ。私が憎むべきはエヴァおばさんじゃなかった。あんたよ。
すごいじゃない。人間の分際で魔女の私が見えるなんてね。それでその目つきは何だと言いたいわけ？
Sorry, it was a little dusty in here. It's a little stuffy.
私が憎い？
憎い？ええ、憎いわ。でも少し違う。
Dude, that panel is so fucked up, man. it. Hold on. I'll show y'all the panel. Look at old Eva. Dude. I'm about to get hit like a fucking truck, right? Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Sorry. I'm like, I think like this game is like totally worn me down, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This has really worn me down, man. I don't know, man. I gotta go on mute for a second. All right, I'm fine. I'm fine. This is it was the panel that fucked me up. It was the panel that fucked me up because yeah, I don't even know. I can't even explain what I'm feeling right now, dude. I can't look at that panel. I can't look at that panel, dude. I gotta get it off my screen. I gotta get it off my screen. Shit. I gotta like not look at it. I cannot look at it anymore. I cannot look at it. Fuck, man. Okay, alright. We're good. We're so fucking good, dude. We're so good, dude. This is we're on a stage. I'm hamming it up. I'll be alright. Dude. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're so fucking back. Alright. Here we go.
ただ、悲しく思える。
悲しい？ 何言ってんの？いいじゃない、怒れば。思いっきり憎んじゃえば？
憎まないわ。あんたを憎むことはエヴァおばさんの憎しみをそのまま受け継ぐだけ。私は憎しみを断ち切る。エヴァおばさんの苦しみを受け止め、それを払って捨てるの。
There was a moment yesterday during the stream where we talked very badly about Rosa, and I know that like I still harbor ill will towards Rosa, but the thing is that whole scene was so symbolic of like what they're talking about right now, where it's like there's nothing that you feel good about after being hateful, you know, after acting violently or harsh or whatever you want to, whatever in that scene. Like that's just, I would view that as like symbolic of like meeting hatred with hatred, right? Meeting anger with anger. I don't know. I think I'm getting old and emotional, and I don't know, man. I'm going through this, and I don't mean to like bring this up, but it is like completely, how do you go through this again? And it is just like absolutely fucking me up that there are straight up just like evil people who've gone through Umineko and like that. Did they get nothing out of this? I'm so confused. I know y'all have reassured me that these people are not real fans, but I'm like, how do you call this like one of your favorite VNs or whatever, and like you are not left a changed person? I don't know. I don't mean to bring it up. I'm just like, I think it just makes me so sad. You know what I mean? It makes me so fucking sad. I hate bringing it up, but the only reason I bring it up is because like these are some of the same people who like have been like bullying like black cosplayers to suicide and like are openly transphobic again, and they're openly hateful towards marginalized people and all this shit. And I'm just like, how do you like go through this and just not take anything from it at all? I don't understand. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm like a little too woke or a little too like have too much empathy or whatever, but it just like, I wish I could just like grab these people and like, what did you read? Why are you not? You should be on our side. We should be helping these people. I don't know. I think that's what got me so overwhelmed, because I'm like, man, there is like, not to sound like a hippie or whatever, but like there is like so much hatred out there. Like, what the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. I don't know. And then for me, I don't know. I feel like I went through a lot of this, like these lessons in my life, you know, like where I felt like, you know, getting back at someone was the right thing to do, or being hateful or saying mean things or whatever it was, like hateful things, and like it really didn't do anything. It didn't help anybody. It didn't help myself, right? And I feel like I've grown into a better person, but it's just like, it's like upsetting to just think about like the years that I wasted too, also being just miserable. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just, This is like really hitting me hard. Maybe there's something I have unresolved in my life that I'm not even remember. Maybe there's a sin I don't remember. I don't know. I'm like, damn, do I have something repressed in my mind? Like in my personal life that I need to acknowledge? Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry. Also, these characters, I'm like, I've spent so much time with them that it's not that I think they're real or anything. It's just like, I'm emotional. I'll say it. I'm not embarrassed.
こいつ、頭大丈夫？っていうか、へそでも噛んで死んじゃえば
That was heavy. That manga panel though, man. Don't ever send me a manga panel like that ever again. Jesus Christ. I think the other thing is like, sorry, not to get off track a little bit, but like when someone is like old and bitter and like you know that I don't know, something about like Aunt Eva and she's the only one who survived. It's just so sad. It's tragic. It's sad that like she's the only one who survived, right? She lost all of her family, right? And then there's like this one glimpse of like them being happy, but instead she died, you know, in a fucking hospital, angry. You know, I don't know, that like what could have been like, just like it really hurts to know that like Angie could have met her with, you know, some sympathy and like she was saying, like she did. Some of it's like she's young, some of it's that she looked at the fact that like, hey, I lost my family, right? But the thing is like you have to be there for each other, right? And there's a similar thread in Higurashi too, like near the second half of it. I don't know.
あんたら、もっともっと蹴ってやりなさい。顔とかはダメよ。気の毒な顔がマシになっちゃったらつまんないから。
I'm about to be all sad about Rosa and shit, man. Come on, man. The black suits persistently kicked my stomach and back, as though they had been ordered to by the Black Witch.
やれやれ。答えないね。
Well, I appreciate y'all being here with me and experiencing my emotional outburst.
私をじ
I
ー
cannot
っと見ちゃって。
Listen, I cannot tank this. I have failed tanking this. I thought I could do
私
it.
が憎い。
Nope. Nope.
憎いでしょ。私もよ。
Kasumi sneered at me, but for some reason I had the feeling that she was crying behind that expression. I mean, that's where a lot of anger comes from, right? A place of sadness. Just like me, the pain of being forced into an unreasonable life would never ever heal. And we still have 4 fucking episodes too, by the way, so it's like, where does it even go from here? I mean, 3 hours ago we were rooting, pumping our fists, fucking Kraus was doing jump kicks and Gorg was doing axe kicks, and then, yeah, I'm like, fuck. Sad lion, gasping in pain from the thorn he can't get out, continues to howl.
ほら、スマデラかすみ、見てごらんなさい。かつてのあんたがそこにいるわ。気分が晴れるでしょ。
And apparently this isn't even the part that makes people cry the most. So.
かつてそこにいたあなたが、今度はこっち側にいるのよ。愉快でしょ。立場が逆になるのは。
本当に。
愉快だわ。
I think the other thing is like this song reminds me faintly of the Secret of Mana ending theme, which was like the first time like a video game made me emotional. I think I cried. I was like 7 years old or something, 6, 7 years old. And the ending of that spoilers for like a 30-year-old game is that you basically kill the dragon that you use the whole game, right? You find out your mom's a tree. I'm summing this up, but then also the sprite that you were with the orphan sprite that you were with the entire game then gets sent to like their own world and is like alone, like looking up in the sky. And I don't know, like the loneliness part of that. I didn't really experience loneliness as a child, but like still, it just like hit me in a way where like I think this was like also like right as my parents were getting divorced, so I think like there was that combination where it's like you're lonely but they're still there and you still have those memories. It just like hit me like a fucking ton of bricks. Anyway.
なんでそんな顔ができるのよ。泣きなさいよ。泣きたいんでしょ。
そうそう、泣きたいに決まってる。
Uh-oh.
泣かせちゃいなさいって。
You can't do it, I'm
あの
taking it.
時のあんたは泣かされちゃったじゃない。だからこいつも泣かせてやりなさいよ。エンジェもいいのよ。泣いちゃえば。
泣きなさいよ、エンジェ。あんたの泣き顔が見たいのよ。泣いてごめんなさい、かすみおばさんって言ってごらんなさいよ。
I don't think her heart's in it.
その言葉を言わせるのよ。
The Black Witch is making her do this.
あの言葉、辛いでしょ？自分のせいじゃないことを謝らせられるのって本当に辛かったでしょ？同じ思いをさせてやるのよ。そうすることであなたの痛みは和らげることができるの。もっと自分に素直になりなさい。もっともっといっぱいに自分の感情を吐き出しちゃえば。
The Black Witch provoked Kasumi. Kasumi began to give herself over to that dark emotion. By turning deep sadness into evil alcohol and forcing it down, trying to forget it for just an instant, nothing would change. The words Kasumi insulted me with were themselves sad. And I couldn't forgive the Black Witch who had imposed that sadness on Kasumi. I'd gone limp, which seemed to have stopped the black suit's kicking competition. Or maybe the kickers were getting tired too. Kasumi didn't order them to stop, but at some point they did. However, I was reflected in Kasumi's eyes and they burned me with flames of hatred. She had been tempted by the witch to do that in order to relieve her own pain.
スマデラかすみ？まだよ。まだまだ踏みにじりなさい。あなたの人生はこんなほんのちょっとの乱暴で許せるの？
許せないわよ。まだこれくらいでは許せないんだから。
でしょ？許せるわけがない。もっとよ。もっと憎悪の炎を。憎しみの炎でしかあなたは暖を取れないの。怒りと悲しみの雪原で凍えるあなたを温められる炎は憎しみだけなのよ。
That's not true. Love can also melt the snowfields of anger and sadness. Also, dude, without love, it cannot be seen is like gonna be stuck in my head forever. And it like is, when I'm thinking about it, I'm like getting emotional again. I know it's been said multiple times, but like now it's like we have like the full context. Well, not the full. I mean, we do. Yeah, we do. It's yeah, you're able to now apply it to everything, and they're like, okay, dummy, we're showing you.
ほら言って。叫んで。憎しみの方向で自分を燃やし尽くしちゃえば。
Oh man.
後ろ宮エンジン。あんたを憎まなくちゃ私は生きてられないの。
This is very similar to what Rosa said to Maria, correct? Or no, what Maria said to Rosa too.
スマデラかすみ、あの花束を。これ
It's like
死んだ家
Beatrice
族への
to
花でしょ、エン
Maria
ジ
to
ェ。
Rosa. The Black Witch grinned at me unpleasantly, using her chin to signal Kasumi to pick it up. Kasumi picked up the flowers I was going to offer, brought them all the way over to me, dropped them, and made a show of trampling them. Her expression was filled with hatred, and a frantic quality that couldn't be explained with hatred alone. She trampled them over and over again, as though her sadness was reaching the bursting point. So the sound of her trampling, it was just sad.
あら、この程度じゃ答えない？
Oh my god.
ならこっちは答えるかしら。
This is just,
スマデラかすみ、こっちを使いなさい。ダメ。それは。
Ah, shit. The object the Black Witch pointed at was Maria Oni-chan's grimoire. Kasumi also noticed it and picked up the book, which was heavier than it looked.
なにこれ。
読んじゃえば。
Fuck!
お腹がよじれちゃうかもね。
Kasumi opened the grimoire, skimmed over the contents, and snorted derisively.
返して。
Ah, shit.
それはお姉ちゃんの。
I'm about to turn my fucking cam off. Of course, my hand couldn't reach. My stomach was once again kicked by the black suits, and I doubled over.
ほらね、この本はエンジェにとっての大切なものでしょ。大切なものをけなしてやりなさい。こういう子には殴る蹴るよりもそっちの方が効くんだから。あなたがそれを一番よく知っているでしょ。
Quickly disappeared, changing into a scornful smile directed at me. You don't want to do this.
なにこの気持ち悪い本。
Oh, man.
あんたが書いたの？
Kasumi, you're just acting out, man. Come on. You're...
やめて。返して。見てよ、あの顔。もっとけなしてやりなさい。貶めてやりなさい。尊厳を踏みにじられる苦痛を教えてやるのよ。そうすることでしかあなたの苦痛は和らがないの。何これ、恥ずかしい本。
少女の時代に多少は占いの真似事に興味を持つこともあるけれど、これはちょっと行き過ぎじゃない？
Fools be 37 and beefing with a dead 9-year-old.
やだ、魔法だって。あんた、あれでしょ。アニメとかのなんとかなんとかって呪文を言いながら魔女に変身するやつ。
Hold on. Do not... Oh, you better not insult my magical girl anime. Are you fucking kidding me? This... Alright, Kasumi. You know, you had white hair. I thought it was cool. Now you're insulting my favorite anime?
ああいうの好きなんでしょ。痛々しいわ。
Cackling, Kasumi opened to a random page and showed it to the black suits. The black suits looked too and guffawed. The sneer didn't wound me, but I couldn't forgive it. After all, the sneer was ridiculing Maria Ani-chan. I don't hate Kasumi, but for forcing that unhealing anger and sadness on Kasumi, I cannot forgive the Black Witch. That's right, boss! It's the bat! The Black Witch ate into Aunt Eva, Sumadera Kasumi, and Aunt Rosa, tormenting them for an eternity without letting their wounds be healed. I can't forgive her. Can't forgive the Black Witch.
何これ傑作お空から飴玉を降らせる魔法ですって何々お日様で清めたお水にお砂糖を溶いて魔法の杖を浸して呪文を
Stick the magic staff in, and then the incantation. Dude, her laughing face is crazy.
何これ痛い
The black suits were also rolling around, guffawing. Then grinning, the Black Witch whispered something into Kasumi's ear. After glaring at me with a grin, Kasumi took that page. Oh my god. I mean, we're going from every fucking minor key, sad piano. Oh my god, man. Kasumi grabbed hold of that page, tore it off, crumpled it up, and threw it away.
ひどいよ。それは
Where's Jotaro?
あら、そうなのそれはお気の毒。
It was one of the spells to summon happiness that Maria had made with Saktoro. Oh, you fucker. Anyone knows that making sugar water, coloring it, and leaving it by the window isn't going to make candy fall from the sky. But after repeating that every day, one time on her way home from school, she had found several pieces of candy scattered around. How happy must that miracle have made Maria Ani-chan? Didn't she treasure that candy, eating it during her night alone with Saktoro to distract herself from her loneliness? That magic that Ani-chan had given birth to had been torn and thrown away, and had disappeared. The whole miracle of happiness that magic had given birth to had been torn and thrown away.
これも傑作だわ。
I'm just getting pissed off now.
晩ご飯をクリームコロッケにする魔法次は何？ピーマンが美味しく食べられる魔法
Man, these are spells made by a little girl, man. Your op is 9 years old and dead.
これも生かすわ。バカバカしいそれも破いちゃいなさいよ
Man.
どんどん破いちゃえば
With a brutal loud laugh, the Black Witch made Maria Ani-chan's spells get torn out one after another. Magic of happiness was sneered at, torn, thrown away. Man.
マリア教の魔法を怪我すな
Yeah, I want Rip and Tear to start playing, and then Maria comes out of nowhere.
汚い毒素で怪我すんじゃない
Memon cried and yelled, but she had no way of reaching Kasumi.
いいじゃない怪我されちゃえば魔法の奇跡幸せにする魔法ないないそんなのないってば痛みと苦しみはね他人に押し付けてしか癒せないのよあんたは確か魔法のお友達とかいうやつだったわよね
Dude, what? Oh. Are you fucking kidding
ス
me?
マデラかすみ こいつのページを開きなさい。
これは何？
Yeah, but she was encouraged by Beatrice.
魔法のお友達ですって。
Beatrice was doing her best Black Witch impression.
煉獄の7姉妹物騒な名前すごい速さで飛んで敵をやっつけてくれるんですってエンジェ、あなたこんな魔法が使えるなら今すぐ使った方がいいんじゃないくだらない。
Fuck. The page that wrote of the seven sisters of purgatory was also heartlessly torn away. The page itself was just paper. Well, I had to like take a fucking 5-minute breather. Oh no. The tearing, denying toxic burned Mammon from the inside. Mammon's face twisted from the heat and pain. Ah, oh, come on, man.
大丈夫、マモン。しっかり。これくらい平気。私よりエンジェ様の方が辛い。
However, Mammon's expression was twisted and with unbearable anguish and humiliation.
やめろ、黒き魔女。
Oh!
どうして君はそんなことをするんだよ。どうして魔法を幸せのために使えないんだよ。ああ、あんたも魔法のお友達ね。
Dude, her eyes, like her facial expression, is legitimately scary.
あんたも怪我してあげるわ。スマデラかすみ、こいつのページも探しなさい。
こっちは何？この下手くそなライオンの落書き。
Man.
作太郎？
I'm about to put my hat over my eyes. I can't do
変
this.
な名前。
I can't do this, man. I fucking can't do this.
一番大好きなお友達だって。そうなの？これがあんたの友達？親友？このライオンが？ねえねえ。
This is horseshit. This is a fucking 9-year-old girl. I'm younger than 9, right? She was like, was she 8 when she drew this?
こんなブサイクなライオンがあんたなのね。こんなのお友達にしてるなんて、後ろ宮マリアってこの頭のかわいそうさに呆れて、へそでお茶が湧いちゃうわ。ばっかみたい。
Dude. What?
へそ噛んで死んじゃえば。うりゅ。マリアをバカにするな。やめて。破かないで。ダメ。
There was a shrill sound. The page had been filthily ripped out. The picture of Sakutaro, the one that Ani-chan had drawn, was violently ripped in. Oh. Oh my god, man. Uh.
へったくそな絵。
お前たちも笑いなさい。
A pair of the black suits laughed vulgarly and heartlessly trampled the two halves that had been torn and thrown away. Man.
サクタラ、しっかり。 しくなんかないよ。ただ悔しい。マリアのことをバカにされて何も言えない自分が
Me neither.
悔しい。
Me neither.
私たちは見えない人間
I
に
don't
は
know. How do we? I don't.
いないも当然。
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
私たちは必要としてくれる人間としか交流だから。家具。
As Sakutaro and Maman supported each other, they crouched down, sobbing. I couldn't stand it either. Those who can't see how wonderful the world of magic is can't understand it. You can't explain to humans who can't understand, so it gets belittled. If you could show them that, but you can't. Because in front of humans who are filled with a magic-resisting toxin, and who can't understand magic, magic cannot be used.
本当にわけがわかんないわ。この妄想日記、頭がおかしいとしか思えない。あんたのお花畑の頭の中が垣間見えて本当に面白いわ。
This
気持ち悪い子。
her stocks have plummeted.
あんたもマリアもそこのぬいぐるみと家具もね。
For a little bit.
おかしいわ。あんた友達
I thought there was
い
just
な
gonna
いん
be
でし
some,
ょ。
you know, criminal activity.
いっつも一人ぼっちでぬいぐるみがお友達なんでしょ。かわいそうな子。そういう生活わかるものだから私が認めてあげるわ。あんた本当にかわいそうな子よ。
Does it get worse? To you, it probably would look like something made by a pitiful child. That's right. Oh, god damn it. If 100 people were to read Ani Chen's diary, 100 people would probably think the same thing. I used to be like that too. But you know, despite all of that, Marie Ani Chen, some in a world of happiness. Don't deny that magic, that happiness.
頑固な子ね、あんたは。いいわ。
Y'all are preparing for me to get absolutely wrecked emotionally, huh?
これで最後よ。
You know it's gonna happen.
あんたとマリアの信じた本当にくだらない魔法の根源を
I gotta go
引き
back to
裂
playing
いてあげるわよ。
Fortnite. I can't hang with VNs, man. I don't think any game has made me emotional recently.
スマデラかすみ、そのページを読みなさい。
なにこのカラフルなページは。なになに大好きなママといつまでも仲良しでいられる魔法。
Dude.
そのページだけは。
へえ、この魔法すんごく簡単じゃない。私でもすぐできそうだわ。こんなに短い呪文なら私にだってやってみようかしら。
いいわよ、やってあげなさい。みんなも吹き出しちゃうから。
With expressions that ridiculed it from the bottom of their hearts, the Black Witch and Kasumi tapered their mouths. And they said it aloud. Are you fucking serious? The black suits stared blankly, asking what the hell that was supposed to be. Then Kasumi answered, cackling.
これがね、呪
Oh
文なん
my
だっ
god.
て。
The ooh. The whole time. Yeah, I gotta get off cam. I can't do this. I can't fucking do this, dude. I cannot do this, dude. I cannot do this. I cannot. I cannot do this, dude. No. I cannot be on cam. I cannot be on cam, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Oh my god, bro. My brain is thinking back to every moment, and I'm trying to not think about those moments because it's gonna make me upset. Holy shit. That, I cannot even imagine going back through this again, knowing that. How? How? I had a okay. I'm fine. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. I had this suspicion. I think I said it very early in that, like it was like a nervous reaction, like a tick or something. Like I don't think I exactly said that it was like a coping thing that she said, but it was absolutely something like it was like a response to, you know, her mother's anger and like situations where she was overstimulated, I guess. But man, whoo, that just, god damn it.
おかしい。
Ay, 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 ay.
ほら、あんたたちもやってみれば？
I do not like that they're mocking it. I'm gonna be real honest. This is like making me uncomfortable. The black suits imitated that moaning voice, making fun of it. That was the incantation for the magic that would let her always be friends with her beloved mother.
何このバカみたいなの。
Jesus.
言うだけで家族仲が良くなるなら世界はずっと平和だわ。バカなうなり声。
こんなの連呼してたら頭のかわいそうなこと思われるのがオチよ。
バカじゃない？
This is brutal, man. Oh, Jesus. That would be a time where I'm like, yeah, I could see them being evil and saying that. It was the day, I mean, it was normal to say stuff like that back then too, and especially in the late 90s. It was the day of the picnic when Maria, Ani-chan, and Aunt Rosa were alone. was written that this was one of the top 5 happiest days of her life. Oh, God. Damn it! Ani-chan was singing a song she just learned from her mama. Her mother had been delighted. But partway through, Maria forgot the lyrics. But since she saw that her mother was so happy, she tried to sing until the very end. With ooh, ooh, ooh. Even though she'd only pretend to know the lyrics, her mother had enjoyed it a lot. After that, ooh remained as an incantation to remember that day she'd spent in fun and happiness with her mother. I gotta tank this. I gotta emotionally tank this. All right, Dave, you can do this. Of course, even though she seemed to find it funny at first, Aunt Rosa eventually tired of hearing it. Eventually started scolding Ani-chan when she said it. But to Ani-chan, it was a memory of a fun day she'd never forget. Oh, man. Oh, boy. This is real rough, man. So among the spells that Maria had created, it was the oldest and the first. Kasumi stuck her fingernails into that page too.
やめて。
Mm.
破かないで。そのページだけは許して。
Even if it was an autistic tick and it wasn't magic and it was like her response to overstimulation or whatever, like it could be magic to them too, you know what I mean? Like it could be their personal magic. Ay.
ダメ。
With a shrill sound, a girl's world of happiness was erased.
うーうーうー。これがあんたらの幸せな魔法なわけ？
Man.
笑っちゃう。幸せになる魔法なんてね、あるわけないでしょ。
I've been fully disarmed in terms of like me like 3 hours ago would have been like kill this bitch. Like straight up. Angie. Kill her. Now I'm like my brain is still trying to rack a way where this can end peacefully in some way. Oh my god, man. Ah. Ryukishi, you fucking son of an ass.
魔法はね、怒りとね、憎しみでできてるのよ。
Yeah, it's like, how do we solve this?
幸せってのはね、自分の背負わされた憎悪を人に全て押し付けた時にのみ与えられる解放感を言うのよ。
But how am I going to survive 4 more episodes? Oh, Jesus.
あんたたちの言う幸せなんて、絵本の中にしか出てこないまやかしなのよ。
Me too. Bing bong. As Kasumi laughed her head off, she slammed the grimoire against the ground and stepped on it.
悔しい？ねえ、悔しい？幸せの白き魔女さんたち。そんなに悔しかったら見せてみれば？あんたたちの魔法。あるなら使ってみせればいいじゃない。魔法が使えない魔女なんて魔女じゃない。
You know what I just realized? If Angie were to just get up and hug her aunt and just be like, I forgive you.
つまり本当の魔女は私たち。
I feel like there's gonna be something like that. Maybe not in this episode.
あんたたちなんて魔法の夢で現実から逃避しているだけのクソガキどもなのよ。
じゃあ魔法を私が見せることができたならお姉ちゃんの魔法を信じてくれるの？
Oh boy.
え
Oh boy.
信じるわよ。魔法を使って見せることができたならね。ならやってみろよ、このクソボケガキ！
Silently, slowly, I stood up. Sensations of this cramped world, such as the pain in my body, felt truly trifling.
あら、まだ立てる元気はあったのね、大魔女さん。
That is true.
立ち上がって何をしてみせるの？見せてみなさいよ、魔法。
Angie just has to do what she was supposed to do with Eva.
魔法はあるわ。
はあ？この子何を言い出すかと思えば、あんたたち今の聞いた？
静かに。へえ、面白いじゃない。半魔法の毒素を理由にあんたたちはいつも奇跡の力を拒んできた白き魔女マリアの弟子。見せてみなさいよ、魔法を。一体どれだけの人間がその奇跡を信じて裏切られていったか知っている？誰もが信じ、誰もが裏切られて絶望した。そして本当の魔法は私たち黒き魔女の力でしか得られないことを知るのよ。
憎しみを誰かにぶつけるのはただの罪。そんなのは魔法じゃないわ。本当の魔法を私が見せてやる。
Uh-oh. The Black Witch winced slightly. However, Kasumi sneered at me even more.
なら見せてごらんなさいよ。それであんたはどの魔法を見せてくれるの？飴玉を降らせる魔法？それともクッキーを増やす魔法？
The instant I opened my eyes, a tremendous wind arose.
何？突然。
さあさあ、おいでなさい。煉獄の七姉妹。
Remember, she'd been training. Hey! Yes!
煉獄の七姉妹、ここに。
I see 6. Come on.
あなたはかつて言ったわ。私に魔力とその覚悟がないからあなたたちを刺激できなかったのだ。
Did I? Oh yeah, that's how it be.
私をいじめるクラスメートに仕返しがしたいなんて、そんな安っぽい感情じゃない。私はマリアお姉ちゃんの今こそ魔法の奇跡を見せることを命令するわ。
無理です。いくらなんでもこれだけ大勢の毒素の前では。
The Seven Sisters also remembered what had happened in that classroom. Also, this is being done out of defense, not an attack on like an emotional attack. If they could have obeyed Angie's orders, they would have. However, surrounded by the toxin that runs thick in humans, they hadn't been able to display the miracle of magic. They remembered very well how deeply that hurt Angie. But Angie spoke very quietly.
ならあなたたちも信じて。マリアージュ・ソルシエールは人を幸せにするために生まれた。そしてそれは黒き魔女と戦うため
Okay, fighting the Black Witch is okay.
その創立者の一人、原初の魔女マリア教が生み出した世界を否定する愚かなる黒き魔女にその奇跡を見せ、その世界を守るために信じて魔法を魔女を今こそ奇跡を。
Who believes? I believe. You could soon be given order to the black suits. One of them took out a gun and pointed at Angie.
魔法を見せてくれるんでしょ。なら見せてちょうだい。魔法で火の玉でも稲妻でも打ち出してこの男を倒してみせなさいよ。チャンスは一度。3つ数えるうちにやってお見せなさい。できなければ覚悟してもらうわよ。
打ちなさいよ。
なんだこのガキ。イカれてやがるぜ。
Remember in Higurashi where somebody got shot with a bullet and then they stopped it? I'm just saying. The black suit pointing the gun laughed at Angie's detached attitude.
本気？こいつ頭の中までお花が咲いてやがる。なら撃たれなさいよ。死んじゃえば。エンジェ、無理。中断は魔法では防げないよ。
いいえ、何も恐れることはないわ。私の魔法は煉獄の七姉妹は銃弾などものともしない。
エンジ様。
My mom was perplexed by Angie's absolute trust. If she could comply, she would have on that day as well. But because she had been unable to do anything, she had hurt Angie.
ガキめ、魔法が使えるってんなら早く見せてみやがるってんだ。どうしたよ。
早く魔法を見せてみろってんだ。ほら、遠慮はいらねえぜ。俺にバビョーンと魔法ってやつをお見舞いしてくれよ。
The black suits jeered at her. Angie simply concentrated her mind in silence.
撃っちゃえば。撃ってみろって言ってるのよ、向こうは。
この子恐怖でもう頭がどうかしてるんだわ。バイバイエンジェちゃん。
Oh boy.
天国で好きなだけ魔女ごっこをしてなさい。撃て。
いいんですか。
おうち死ねエンジェ。やれるもんならやってみなさいよ、あんたの魔法を。
The black suit cocked the gun and sneering, pulled the trigger. The sound of gunfire rang out, and the world stopped. A red spray scattered out. Oh, fuck. And chunks of flesh flew. What?
何をしてるのマモン。銃弾ごとき無粋な石ころをエンジェ様に許すつもり。
Please tell me the black suit guy got his head blown off. Lucifer lined up the bullet perfectly and with a single swing sliced it. And in the chest of the first black suit who had apparently fired the gun was a hole as big as a fist. Oh.
たまには私が一番乗りでもいいわよね。
Okay, so it's okay to kill the black suit guys. It's okay to kill people who attack you. There's no trauma here. Half of Leviathan's body was covered with blood and a cold smile was on her face. And slowly, the pitiful prey that she had brought down fell over.
貫いた人間を。
Let's fuck some shit up.
バカね、まだあんた信じてないの？私たちの主の魔力。
これだけの人間の前で権限したっていうの？何よ、何？
Assuming the rest were flustered. He certainly seemed to have fired his gun. However, it hadn't hit Angie. And why? Was the person who fired hurt instead?
これが魔法。
Wait, is Jotaro sniping?
見事よ、レビアタン。
光栄の至り。我らが主に逆らう愚かなる人間どもよ。今こそひれ伏せ、審判の時。
どうして人間の世界に魔法は持ち込めないはずなのに。魔法は見えないはずなのに、触れられないはずなのに、どうして？
これが本当の魔法だからよ。
何をしてるのよお前たち。殺せ、殺せ。
Guns is magic. One of the black suits had finally come to his senses, took out his gun and readied it.
我らが主に銃口を覗かせるプレーを私が許すと思ったか。死ね。
The man's chest had already been pierced by Lucifer, who had become the stake of pride in an instant. Thump. The sound of the second person falling, the black suits now realized for certain that their lives were in peril. The instant one of the black suits doubled over in shock and turned on its heels to escape from that place, the stake of sloth.
我が主への狼藉に対する
Nothing personal, black suit.
これ死ね。
His right eye, a hole as big as a walnut open, and his head split. Oh, I want to see this manga. Belphegor was sprayed with blood, and her face twisted demonically with the joy at being able to use her full power.
誰だ？誰がいるんだ？どこにいやがる？
The black suits were flustered, pointing their guns in every direction. They didn't understand what was happening. They knew that something terrifying was coming for them from somewhere, but they didn't know from where.
バカ！敵はあんたたちのすぐ目の前にいるわよ。
They can't see
魔
it.
女の家具があんたたちを狙ってる。
They can't see it. They don't know. But they couldn't see because they didn't believe in magic. They could not see. That's right. Just as the Black Witch said, Satan was standing boldly right in front of the black suit. However, the black suit couldn't see her at all.
人間に私たちの姿が見えるとでも捉えられるとでも間抜けな人間が
魔法に対する畏怖を忘れたる。 愚かの代償を払うがいい。何よこれ、何が起こってるの。
あなたには見えない愛がないから。
Without love, it cannot be seen.
ありえない。これだけの人間がいて半魔法の毒素をばらまいてるってのに、どうして魔法が権限できるの。
Because it's a sniper rifle.
あんた
It was all real.
何者なの。
魔女よ。あんたと違って本物の。
Oh!
ちくしょう、この甘い。
As though announcing his candidacy for becoming the fourth victim, one of the black suits pointed his gun at Angie. And the trigger was... Angie glared at him coldly and simply ordered...
死にさらせ。
次、サタン。
フンドのサタン、すでにここに。ならばが今のエンジェ様と私たちに10番ごときが当たると思うか。
Stake of anger pierced and smashed the bullet fired by the black suit. Continued straight on towards the man's face.
己が愚かすをし、地獄で後悔せよ。
That's a hard ass line. Know your foolishness and regret in hell.
死ねえ。
With a terrible explosive sound, the upper half of the man's head was smashed. Bathed in scattered flesh and blood, Angie quietly asked one more question.
ねえ、かすみおばさん。まだ魔法信じる気にならないの？
こんなバカなことあるわけないでしょ。認めないわ。魔法なんてあるわけがない。そうよ。魔法なんてあるわけがない。魔女なんているわけがない。魔法はあるよ。
Let's go, Satoru!
魔女はいるよ。うりゅー。そうよ。魔法はあるのよ。魔女はいるのよ。そしてこの怒りと悲しみで満ちた世界に幸せの世界への扉を開く鍵にできるの。あんたなんかにそれを否定させない。幸せな世界への鍵はみんなの手に握られてるんだ。それを奪う資格は誰にもないんだ。
それを理解できぬ哀れな人間よ。
バイビー。
そなたの人生に魔法の力があったなら、もっと違う。そなたがその生涯において本当の魔女と出会えなかったことを私は哀れむ。
Sumi let out a piercing scream. At the same time, two of the black suits came for me at once, thrusting their guns at my head. Like they were trying to use me as a hostage against something their eyes couldn't see. Against the seven sisters of Purgatory, who had now reached the level of weapons, this was completely pointless.
畜生、どこにやがるんだ。攻撃をやめねえとこの浜の命はねえぞ。姿を現しやがれ。
Yes.
何言ってんのこいつ。美味しそうな腹渡をしてるくせに。エンジ様、次は私にお任せを。
許す。殺せ。
ありがたき幸せ。死ねえ。
Man's chest split and his guts poured out. A terrible way of dying threw the other man into a total panic. However, Asmodeus' form was already at his back. grasping his neck and smiling obscenely.
かわいい
Oh my god.
子ねえねえどこを貫いてほしい英治様ご希望はございますか
頭
Yo.
かしこまりました我が主死ね
I'm sure the manga panels of this are nuts. I mean, think about this. Originally, she was gonna have them kill a bunch of girls bullying her, but now it's for a legitimate reason. The final black suit had his head smashed by the stake of lust. And as his inside scattered, he twisted and fell. In the gruesome world where 6 people lay in a sea of blood, witch and human confronted each other.
スマデラかすみ、そなたの哀れなる人生に私は心の底より同情する。その運命への心の穴を塞げる魔法を授けてもよい。
Oh?
そなたがその魔法を信じるならば。
バカなこと言わないで。こんなの私は認めない。
As Kasumi, who was scared out of her wits, stepped backwards, she picked up a handgun that someone had dropped. Oh no. She's gonna fall off the cliff. And shaking, she pointed at Angie.
そうよ、かすみ。その銃で撃ちなさい。あんたの憎しみを銃弾に変えて放ちなさい。
Turn your hatred into a bullet and shoot sounds like a hardcore lyric.
殺してやる。殺してやる。あんたを殺さなきゃ私の人生は報われないのよ。そうよ、殺して引き金を引いてあいつにあんたのみすぼらしい今日までの全ての怒りを悲しみを全部叩きつけてやるの。そうでなきゃあんたは痛みと苦しみから解放されないのよ。
やめて、かすみおばさん。黒き魔女に耳を貸してはダメ。
She's trying to heal her broken heart.
あんたの母親のせいで私の人生はめちゃくち
ゃ。なら私の魔法でその人生をこれから少しずつ明るく穏やかなものにもできるかもしれない。あなたが魔法を信じ心を入れ替えさえすれば、あなたに新しい世界への扉を開いてあげられるの。
そんなものはないわ。あいつの言う救いなんてどうせおとぎ話の中だけよ。あんたの人生はもはや死ぬまでトゲまみれ。その苦痛の叫びをあいつに聞かせてやりなさい。失ったものは何も取り返せないのよ。そうでしょ、スマデラカスミ。
そうね、何も取り返せないかもしれない。でもきっと新しく何かを生み出すことができる。
Yes! What did I say?
だからかすみおばさん、
You can find happiness in misfortune.
その銃を捨ててかすみおばさんにも幸せな世界を
Oh my god.
教えてあげ
It's all
られ
coming
る
to
か
a
もし
head.
れない。
私はもうあんたの母親が逃げたせいで、あんたの母親のいい名付けと身代わりに結婚させられたのよ。将来を誓い合った男がいたのよ。
There was a man I swore I'd spend my life with.
別れさせられたのよ。あの母親の代わりに嫁がされて、話もろくにしたことがない男とちぎりを交わさせられた私の気持ちが分かるっての。殺してやりたかった。
She's spilling.
なのにだからあんたを殺すの。そうでなきゃ私のトゲまみれの人生は終わらないのよ。
Look at Sumi's eyes, tears of passion drip down. So pitiable, Jesus Christ. This person's tears were so clear and beautiful. For that very reason, she hadn't been able to fully withstand her sad pain and been given no choice but to listen to the Black Witch's temptation.
かわいそうに。
Whoa!
ならばせめてあなたを、あなたの魂を永遠に解放し、塩素の鎖から、それが今の私にできる唯一の施しかもしれない。